but
Look
it's
at all
only
the
available
pictures.
till midnight tonight.
Yeah, absolutely, and while stocks, because we've had this on this week, and if we sell out, we're
if this sells, like it did yesterday and the day before, then there's definitely no stock available to bring it back at a later date. So good.
So just to mention, split pay, £79.80. So for less than £80, you pay that today, then it's five-way split pay, so then a further 4 more payments, £79.80, and it's yours. No interest.
Yeah.
So no interest, no hidden fees.
No admin fees.
Admin fee or anything like that. That's what you pay.
Oh, Deborah, you've upgraded yours. Amazing. She said, I bought mine on Tuesday. As a replacement arrived today. Looking forward to trying it out. She's upgraded her already overlocker. This is what's brilliant.
Oh, so she got it on Tuesday. Well done. Yeah.
Did you say it arrived today? So this is when the lady messaged in about the mug. She probably bought it on Tuesday. Warehouses are speedy,
They're on it,
aren't they?
They're on it. They're on it. Well, we have to make sure if the manager specials, they go out.
There you go. Right, so you could be having some exciting posts on its way to you today. Your overlocker, you can get going. You know, if you're still on the fence, this is your chance now to make the most of that amazing prize. It will go back up to £559 tomorrow, £79.80. Still
a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street, alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Can't believe I had to scrape my windscreen wiper, not windscreen wiper, what's that thing? Windscreen this morning. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Anyway, I hope you're all well. Claire says, good morning, how are the cats? Oh, Luther's fine, thank you. He's had his 2 jabs and it'll wear off tomorrow. Right, and we'll find out either tomorrow he'll go back into pain or he'll be fine. But I've got some medicine to give him if I need to. Right, let's start. We've got loads to do. Let's start. Early bird. Oh, they've still not changed it. I've been off for a week and I've really energy. Right, here we go. Sewing kit in a pencil case. This is called sewing kit in a pencil case. Look, you get all of this. Should be £7.99. Oh, now I'm being told colours may vary because Hannah's got a picture of a pink one. Delia says good morning, happy Friday. June says good morning. It's going where? £3.99. £3.99, little stocking filler, gorgeous little stocking filler. So you've got a little pair of snippy scissors there. You've got a bodkin, you've got needles, more needles, pins, thimble, quick unpick, safety pins, poppers, buttons, tape measure, chalk pencil, needle threader. You even have a little tracing wheel. Little tracing wheel there. And all in the little pencil case. £3.99. Oh, there you go. There's the pink one. That's a picture of the pink one there. I wonder if there's any other colours as well then. Doesn't say random colours, does it? Anywhere? No, it says nothing. Says nothing. Oh, Josephine, thank you so much. John, morning, John, missed you. Thank you, Josephine, my love. Right, they're going already. They're going already at £3.99. £3.99. Sue says, morning, John. Glad Luther's feeling better. Auntie Sally says, Auntie Sally says, good morning, John and team. Pam Minnie Honey says, morning, lovely. Had to give in and put the heating on yesterday. Oh, no, Pam, it's too early. Cousin Susan says, good morning. How are you all? Make sure you check out. Lots of you there. So, little snippy scissors, a bodkin. So let me just see what the difference between these are then. Because there's 2 of those in there. Isn't it? Are there 2 in yours? Then we've got the pins. This was sealed. So I've opened this one from the seal. I've not had a chance for somebody else to put one of those in. You might only get one of those. We don't know about that. Oh, hang on. No. It doesn't say how many items are in it, does it? It doesn't say. Look, even the label on the pink one's pink and my label's blue. It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, tracing wheel, safety pins, poppers, buttons, tape measure, chalk pen, needle threader, everything. Right, while you check out on those, I've got loads and loads of you there. Now, this isn't quite right, this menu, is it? So, I'm going to just read it as it is, first of all. 8 o'clock, under £10 fabric bundles. 9 o'clock, Debbie Shaw Design, sewing accessory panels with Debbie Shaw, herself. She is in the building, the queen of sewing. She is in the building. And we're making, here they are, these are the panels. We got them in 3 different colourways. And you can make all 4 items. You can make all 4 items from the panel and the fabric. Look, there's a blue one, and a pink. Well, hang on, there's a neutral, a black and white, and a blue. Beautiful. And there they are, and that's what you're making. You can make all of those from the bundle, right? Then we go to 10 o'clock, the Wear It Anywhere pinafore dress. And now, we have got to picture the pattern there because Catherine's had car issues this morning. She is here, but she's only just arrived. Sold out last time it was on. Sold out last time. So that's that. Then at 11 o'clock, Debbie Shaw Designs with Debbie Shaw. So we've got more bags, gorgeous bags in that hour. Brand new. Oh, and a brand new tool. When I go through the thing, I'll show you it on the menu in a minute. And then 12 o'clock Christmas pom. Well, it's not just Christmas pom-poms. It's all sorts of pom-poms extravaganza with Catherine right at 12 o'clock. That's nice, isn't it? But the big announcement is we've got Debbie Shaw's book today. First time we've had it on here, called Half Yard Autumn Collection. It is a what do you call that word when you put lots and lots of things together? It's got 10 brand new projects in. Compo, what's it called? Anyway, that word, right? But there are 10 brand new. But we've got a competition that somebody who buys that book will also get this book. Oh, we haven't got a picture of that one. Here you go. This is not out. This is not out yet, right? This is not out yet, right? And won't be out till we think November. One person will win Debbie's next book, which isn't even out yet. I know. How exciting is that? Right, okay. What we need to do, though, let me do how to get in touch, and then I'll go over to Debbie. Right, you ready? Email, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can do Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Yvette says good morning. Susan says good morning. Donna says good morning. Lulu says good morning. I'm going over there in a second, yeah. And then... Oh, go now. And then... that's Dan telling me I have to go now. You can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do there is you go to the main page, and then you click on the top right-hand corner, which says Watch Live. White box on the right-hand side, write your message in there, and it'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see 2 columns in a minute. Everything that has been and everything that is coming. Yes, we are doing the fabric bundles. But as I say, we've got the launch here, first time here of a new book. Hang on. It is coming up in a minute. Loads of bundles there, all under £10. Oh, they're going to be crashed to under £10. Now, look. Orifil, Debbie Shaw, Orifil. Ooh. Now, don't get confused, because in a minute, show one of the other ones. There. That's not Debbie Shaw. That's not Debbie Shaw in there. That's a strawberry. Anyway, I'll explain that to you in a second. Keep going, because I want to show you the new tools. There's the book, right? First time we've had it here. 10 brand new projects in there, but Debbie will tell you all about that in a minute. I want to show you the new things we've got. Right, keep going. So they're all new panels there. Well, that's all there. Then we've got, there we go. Then Catherine's hour. There's Catherine's pattern. There's the pinafore and all the fabrics for Catherine's dress. Loads of choice, right? Now, we've got two brand new bag patterns. I need to warn you that the diamond perfect points, they're all limited and it's last of stock. Look at the new tool. It's only $4.99. You can do box bottoms with it. Oh, lots of you already got it in your baskets already. Loads you got that in your baskets. Right, so that's there. Now, we've also got that, which has sold out about 10 times now. Look. Now, please be careful when you're ordering it. Order that one first. So order IZVC05 first, because they're ready to be shipped now. The other ones, Ian's put them in, he shouldn't have put them in yet. The other ones are delayed delivery. So when those are sold out, we then go to the delayed delivery one. So buy those there now. Yeah, we've already preempted they're going to sell out because every time we've had them on, they have sold out, right? So just warning you. Then that's that. Then pom-pom extravaganza. Right, now she's a bit nervous. New guest. Never been on telly before, have you? It's really, really lovely to have you here.
Thank you. It's so nice to be here.
Well, yeah, because we started doing your panels again recently, and I've kept saying, why isn't she in? Why isn't she here? Where? And not that there was anything wrong with Susie doing anything, but...
Well, apparently I was walking around a lake at the time.
That's right. What was it called? I can't remember what I called your house now. Something Towers, anyway. Welcome. So this is it now. We're going to see you here more, aren't we?
Once a month.
There you go, once a month. I'll explain this in a minute because it's gorgeous. That's not available today. We're here now to talk about your book.
Yes.
So, first of all, everyone knows who you are. I was going to say, who are you? But everyone knows who you are anyway, so I'm not going to even do that. Right, so talk to me about this book, first of all. I'll show you the slide, right? One person who buys this book today, and it has to be today, one of you will win this, right? And it's a book that's not even out. There you go, out in 8 weeks.
Yep, that's the... There's only a certain amount of advance copies. The way that it works, when you first write a book, there are a certain amount that are kind of flown into the country. So the author will have an advance copy and the publisher will have an advance copy. That is the publisher's advance copy. It's the only...
So that's James's. That's James's copy.
That's James's book, basically, yeah.
OK. You know James, who comes on with a grumpy face every week. He's on next week. No, he's already texted me. It's not me with him next week. Anyway, one of you will win a book that doesn't even come out for 8 weeks, right? You can't even pre-order it anywhere at the moment, can you? It's not. Right, so let's talk about this. This is new to us. This has been launched before, but it's brand new to us, right?
It's only a couple of months old, so it's my latest book.
Right.
It is a compilation.
Right, that's the word. That's the word we were looking for.
Not a conversation, a compilation.
No, we were going and we couldn't think of the word anyway. But you don't put yourself down, lady, right? Yes, it's a composition. Is that the right? Compilation. But look, 10 exclusive new projects, right? If you think of other books that we sell, right? Oh, they're flying out, by the way. Already, if you were to buy, we sell, I'm going to say Annie's Quilting books, right? Annie's Quiltings have 8 or 10 projects in them, don't they? And they're $14.99. This is $14.99, and you're getting how many projects? 40. And, it's Debbie Shaw. And, well, we're going to go through it in a second, but you know what clarity and the pictures and everything like that you're going to get. 40 have gone already. We've only been on it a few seconds. 40 have gone already when you've all checked out. Great to see you, Debbie. Love your designs, your books. Welcome from Yvette in I think that might be France.
Oh.
Not FR. Right, so talk to me about this book.
The Half Yard is a series of books that I've written with Search Press. Every single project uses half yard or less of fabric.
OK, what number book is this? That's another question, isn't it?
Oh, gosh. I think 31 or 32.
So if they were no good, they wouldn't sell, would they? The publishers wouldn't think, oh, can we have another one, can we have another one? So basically, go on, carry on.
So less than half yard of fabric. Some of the projects are a lot less than half yard of fabric. Some of them will take up to a half yard of fabric, which I think particularly if you're a beginner sewer, it's a little bit less daunting to make a smaller project. I try to include lots of different techniques. There are explanations at the beginning of the book about how to apply bias binding and fit zips and things like that. This, although it's autumn, I mean, that Miss Monster bookend could be any time of year. Yeah. You change the colour of the fabrics and then you've got something that could be for Christmas or spring or summer or any of the seasons.
Of course.
But they're simple projects. I like to include as many photos as I can, and all of the projects are photographed because my husband photographs them as I make them.
Right.
So that's why you get so many. But the advantage there is if I think, oh, I need another step, or that doesn't look too clear, let's have another close-up of this, that can be tweaked as we go. Yeah. I don't use abbreviations. I don't use jargon.
Can I just say 100 have gone already?
Oh, God.
100 have gone already. Once you've all checked out, 100 have gone.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Loads of people saying how lovely it is to see you again.
Oh, that's so... I was so nervous.
She kept coming... when she came in this morning, she's like, I'm really nervous, John. I'm like, you're Debbie Shaw. Excellent book. Love all Debbie's designs. Well worth getting from Lynn in Derbyshire. Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you.
Oh, hang on, another message. No, there's loads of messages. Morning, John, Debbie. I collect all of Debbie's books. Also joined the sewing club. Easy to follow patterns. Great books from Tracy in Suffolk. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I mean, there's loads. We can't show them all. There are absolutely shed loads of them. But, right, carry on.
The projects kind of vary. So it's not themed as, you know, bags or quilting or anything particular. So there's something for you, there's something for the home, there's something that you can gift. I'm very happy for you to sell anything that you make as well. So I think if you kind of theme your fabric, then you're going to have a lovely stand.
Yeah.
Craft fairs and things like that. So something for the kids, something for the adults, but all very beginner friendly. Because I like to think if you are a beginner that I can explain things very simply. But if you're a more advanced sewer, then there might be a little bit of inspiration.
But also, sometimes no matter how advanced you are, sometimes you come in the afternoon and think, I just want to do an hour sewing. Yeah. I just want to sit and do sample seams. You can make some of these things could make in a couple of hours, couldn't you? Yeah. And especially if you're experienced sewing, you know what you're doing. And then it's just scratch that itch. You know what I mean?
There's so many times, and I'm the same, but I speak to people and they say, I don't know where to start. Or I've lost my sojo.
Yes, yeah.
So hopefully there's a bit of inspiration in here for you as well. But again, everything's very simple, very, very easy to follow. So there's nothing taxing about this at all. That's one of my favourite projects. That's one of the new ones.
Oh, wow.
You know, I've lost the thing. Can't find it anywhere.
You've made it?
I've made it and I've lost it. Made it, photographed it. That's in my kitchen. Lost it.
Oh, have you not had the plasterer in yet for the kitchen?
I can't afford that. Need to sell a few more books.
Yeah, exactly. So it's somewhere in the house, but we don't know where.
It will be on a wall somewhere because I wouldn't have put it away, but I can't.
Not in the dog basket or anything like that. It's the kind of thing your dog, not yours, one's dog would pick up, isn't it? So there's so many projects for so many different kinds of people in here, and for children and for adults and for parties and things like that. Fantastic to see Debbie this morning, such an inspiring lady from Jan in Oxfordshire.
Oh, thank you, Jan. Oh, that's so nice of you.
Victoria just ordered the book from Victoria from Gloucestershire.
Thank you very much.
Another one. There's loads. Lovely to see Debbie with you today, John. I've been a follower of Debbie and her project. You can't say for many years because that makes her old. I've learnt so much from her books from Sandra in Northamptonshire. How many years have you been doing it then?
About 130.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I met... See, because we first met before both of us were doing this, didn't we?
I know.
Because we met at Ideal World, and you were one of the main presenters, and I used to come on because I was on this morning, and we did cashmerella jumpers together.
We did.
And we did all sorts of things, and I was the guest, and you were the presenter. But that was...
And now look what we're doing.
I know, but that was 20...
It's more than 20 years.
More than 20. It's frightening, isn't it?
We were young things then.
We were. And you were Zippy's girlfriend.
I was.
Zippy or whoever it was. Whose girlfriend were you?
Zippy.
Zippy's girlfriend, exactly. Keep going through. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you were on Rainbow.
That was in 1988.
When you were just a mere girl.
I was 5.
Yes. 1980, that's terrifying,
yeah.
Isn't it? Anyway, 14.99, keep going through. So, can we see some of the new projects? I know we just saw the wreath, but if we see some of the new projects.
The zip purse is one of the new ones. That's a really easy technique, and these can kind of be adapted, made in different sizes. You know, once you've made one, then you're going to be able to make loads of them. patterns in the back for some of the projects if you need them. I'd trace those off. Hand warmers, because we're thinking autumn. So these are filled with cherry stones. Stick in the microwave for half a minute and you've got some nice warm hand warmers. You could stick your feet in those.
I was going to say put your feet in them, yeah.
Yeah. That's one of the...
Can I just say, there's loads of us on here as well. Jan, the other Jan says, lovely to have Debbie back on Sewing Street. How exciting Debbie's on today, says Lulu. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Debbie, lovely to see you.
Morning.
Susie Duncan's messaged in. Love to see you both. Fantastic books, great projects, easy to follow instructions. I have mine. Sue says, so nice to see Debbie on Sewing Street. Fabulous book. Leslie Joy says, good morning, Debbie. Have a lot of Debbie's books and patterns. They are brilliant. What a treat to have Debbie on Sewing Street, says Kath. So I think it was just a popular choice.
I'm not nervous anymore.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. There we go. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Don't leave it in your basket. And remember, one of you will win Debbie's brand new book. No, it's brand new. It's not even out yet. It's not out for another 8 weeks. Look. Beautiful.
So this is one of the new ones. This is a maple leaf trivet. So it's maybe you've not done patchwork before, so this could be an introduction, and that could be a block.
Yes.
So, make lots of them. This is one of the new projects as well, which I thought might be nice for knitting projects or crochet or things like that.
Or a pair of pants. Hannah's pants.
Next time I'm in.
Yes, yeah. Lots of elastic, she says.
A little trinket tray.
Oh, now you see, I've got one of these in my kitchen, and
have you?
it stays. When you come in, especially if you're a boy and you haven't got I've got a handbag, but you know what I mean, like change, keys, receipts, things like that. My ring comes off and gets put in there, and it's invaluable because I know where everything is. Because I come in and I dump it all there, and I know, and there's none of that. Oh, where did I put my keys? Where did I put my change? Where did I put my ring? It's in one almost identical to that, and it just sits there, and it's just. One of my ladies made it for me. It must be from one of your patterns, but basically, it's just a lifesaver because
So I have at the side of my sewing machine, I've got a few little storage boxes and things like that. But your clips.
Yes.
Things that you don't want to put away, they're there all the time.
Yes, yeah.
Or spare bobbins. And spare
or also, as you're sewing, how many times have you got clips in and you go, I just throw them on the table. Have one of those next to the machine. It just collates everything that you've used, and then you can put it all away, can't you?
Keeps you nice.
And is this your thread in here, then, by any chance?
Might be.
Got that coming up later. Got the threads coming up later. Now, keep going through loads. There are lots in baskets, Han. And more than 50 sitting in baskets.
That's one of the new ones.
Oh, you've seen that? You've seen on the table. We've got a lot of... So all the ones on the table, are they all the new ones?
Yes.
So there's all the new ones on the table. There they are.
So that's your Dresden pillow.
Yeah.
Which, you could extend that and make it into a full circle.
Of course you could.
And make a real statement piece out.
Oh, actually, why is the spider on sideways?
Is it on sideways?
Yeah, look. It's right.
Maybe if I turn the cushion around the right way.
Yeah, there we go. Can't blame Dan. Debbie did her own set decorating.
That's my fault, sorry.
You know she'd made it. But then it's behind the pants then, isn't it?
There you go.
There you go.
But again, doesn't have to be spooky.
No, exactly.
It's only the colours that I've used that make it kind of Halloween.
I love the Lewis and Irene dreams at the back of that.
Works well, doesn't it?
Works well as the sky, yeah. And all the different, you could do the sky in different colours then and everything, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Oh, Balamori, Hannah's going to do hers don't know what that means, but there you go.
But even the bunting, I love doing as well. Jack actually made the whole string of bunting for me. I just did one of those. But again, you could make these into different, almost like little characters. Those could be eyes instead of windows.
Yeah.
Face on them. And they are so fun to make, and they're all hand sewn, and it's with felt, which I love working in the evening. I can't sit still without doing something with my hands.
Oh, okay.
So a little bit of hand sewing and de-embroidery, and they're not big projects.
No. I also think they're quite nice as table decorations or place settings and things like that. You could. Is there a little? Could I pop a little card in there with somebody's name on it or something? Kind of just have them on the table and things.
Or even put some pellets in the bottom and weight them. So
definitely.
That would be great.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. It's not been here before. It was launched a month or so ago, was it? The book.
About 6 weeks, I think, when it came
6 weeks ago, and it's the first time we've had it here. $14.99.
They're all
almost 200 have gone once you've all checked out.
Oh my word. All the projects are different. You may, I mean, I've done a whole book with gnomes.
Right.
I've done gnomes on the Half Yard Club. They're different. So I don't like to kind of copy any of the projects.
Right.
Although some of the projects have been in other books, and I'm quite open about that.
Yeah.
They're not repeated in other books. They're not repeated on the club.
No.
They're not repeated on my YouTube channel. Everything's a different technique.
Yes, exactly. Also, Debbie did once say when she first came into do prep this morning, I want to state it's a compilation.
Yes.
Right? That was her first. It's a compilation. It's definitely a compilation. And I said, but you've got 10 brand new projects in there for £14.99. Makes them £1.49 a project. Morning, John, Debbie. I have lots of Debbie's products. I'm a member and a book reviewer of Half Yard Club. Love it all. So glad you're on Sewing Street, from Susan in Hampshire.
Oh, thank you, Susan. Oh.
The thing is, I said to you, a lot of your ladies and gentlemen followers, doesn't matter it's a compilation. They just love having your books, don't they, and things like that. But as I say, so how many, are there 40 projects now? 40 projects. If you've not got any of the Debbie's, you've got 40 projects for £14.99. And if you have got Debbie's old books, it's 10 new ones for £14.99, which seems ridiculous because you'd never sell a pattern for £1.49, would you? So you know what I mean? You get books. Oh, hang on. Love Debbie and her super tutorials. A dog walking friend asked about a particular sew skill, so I told her to look it up on Debbie, and she's now hooked, says Karen in Surrey.
Oh, thank you, Karen.
That's nice. Lots of detail in here, lots of photos in here. Now, does hubby still take the pictures?
Yes, absolutely.
So it's a family affair.
And my daughter, who you saw on the packaging of the
Oh, yes, we'll come to that later, yeah.
She's writing her first book on her own, and he's photographing that for her as well.
Oh.
Yeah, getting all the family involved.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Keep going through for this. At £14.99. We'll have it around all day. Here's another lovely message. This box is nowhere big enough to thank Debbie for all the skills she's taught over the years. From Karen in Surrey. Another one saying you're old. They're all saying you're old today, aren't they?
I am old.
Well, I'm older, but well done. Thank you very much, Karen, for that. I mean, it is lovely, all the love that's coming in, because there is always the chance of going to a new place and people going, oh, what's she doing there? You know what I mean?
I know.
But they love you.
Do you know, and it's the best part of the job. I think if I was sewing professionally in an era where there wasn't social media, I wouldn't enjoy it. Mm-hmm. It's the sharing and the feedback.
But also, you said, didn't you? Oh, I'll just do this one. Good morning. What a lovely programme to wake up to. Hooray, another book for my collection from Welsh Mary.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
We were saying earlier, when we go to Festival of Quilts, things like that, it's so... And you do your retreats, which are sold out, but you know what I mean? We see their names come up and everything, but you don't know who they are. And it's lovely to actually meet them, and the fact that people want to hug and everything like that. It's just adorable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go. £14.99. Keep going through.
Okay, and again, there's lots of different genres, lots of different skills, lots of different techniques. So even if you're, a seasoned sewer, you may find something that you think, oh, I've never made that before.
Well, that's how she does that. You know what I mean? Like, we can all have been sewing for donkey's years, and you might just give us, she sews hers like that, and it's a new technique to learn. Yes. We're never too old to learn, no, because we're always learning.
I learn that from other people as well. There's always something, or somebody, like you said, uses a technique that you've never learned before. Yeah. So it's always a learning curve. And I've said before, I like the figuring out.
Yes.
I like to, I've got in my mind maybe it's a bag, but I want this pocket and that pocket, maybe a flap or that kind of fastening, and like the maths behind it and working everything. I love it. I think I like that more than the making of it.
Okay. Well, it's funny because when I was making costumes, I loved, because I was trained as a pattern cutter, I loved making the pattern for the person I was making, or the actress I was making it for, getting to first fitting, doing the fitting and everything, and then I lost interest in it. I'd have to pass it over to Carol, my assistant, who loved sewing, and she would finish it all off, and then I'd come back and do the final fitting and everything. But I loved all the technical drawing and then the actual cutting out and the fitting it onto the body. And there's nothing better when you're making a costume, putting on someone and going, blimey, it fits. Do you know what I mean? And it must be like that when you run something up and you kind of go, oh, it works.
Yes, and even better when I see pictures of what you've been making at home.
Yes.
Then I know that it works.
Yeah.
But what I love as well is when you tweak it, or you change something about it, or add something.
Customise.
Absolutely. And quite a lot of the time I'll be thinking, oh, why don't I do that?
Yeah, exactly. But you don't mind people taking your pattern and customising and doing things with it?
No, I'd love it, because I'd do that with other people.
Yes,
patterns, or, you see something, you think, well, I like it, but I'd rather have it like this.
Talking about that, there's no patterns in here, are there?
There are a few templates.
Right.
And they're mainly for the newer projects. So, like, that's the mushroom.
Yep.
and the leaves on the wreath, but there's not very many. I would trace them off. Don't cut your book up.
Yes.
Because they're on both sides, but they're true to size.
Yeah. Oh, so that's good, because I hate it when you have to...
Increase in size by 200%. I wouldn't know how to do
Oh, no,
that.
I'd have to go... My machine wouldn't do it anyway. I'd have to go to the shop or the library and get it done for me. But and then other times, have you said, cut out a rectangle of this size? So if I'm making one of these, you tell me what to cut out.
Yeah, I find that easier. And to be honest, if I was to make patterns for things with squares, the book would be bigger, it would be more expensive.
Exactly.
I think it's a waste of money.
Yeah, exactly.
And more often than not, you can cut those out. If I see a pattern or I'm following a pattern that has a rectangle, I'll measure it and cut it out on my cutting mat anyway. I won't use a pattern.
Oh, no, exactly.
So,
but as you say, and there's also why I love the fact that you're with Search Press. Search Press's ethos is to bring as much information and as much talent for an affordable price. Because you could have done this book at another publisher's and it would have been a lot more than $14.99.
Yes.
So it's quite good that James and everybody at Search Press have that ethos of keeping their prices at a price that everyone can afford.
Yes, absolutely. And they're such a lovely company to work for. The different editors that I've worked with over the years, and you know, James, because he comes up with ideas as well for books and things like that. It's a nice company to work with, Search Press.
Yeah,
exactly. I've done 30 books with
them. Morning, John Debbie. So nice to see you back on the street. Loving the book. Collection. Collection. On the street, yeah. She's been walking the streets for years. Also, when do the ideas come to you then? Do they just come?
Normally about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
I'm not a good sleeper.
Right. Have you got a notepad by it? Because I wouldn't remember the next morning.
No, I just remember everything.
Oh, do you? Oh, no. I get up thinking, I've had a brilliant idea. It's like Hannah came in. She said, I've written a song. I've written a song in my sleep.
Oh.
She started singing it, White Cliffs of Dover. And we were like, no, Hannah, you haven't made it. Yeah, I made it up in my sleep. I made it up. And she knew it all and everything. Anyway, what we also need to talk about, because people are going to be asking, what's this then?
This is a quote from a book that I've written with my good friend Melissa. You know, you get a block of the month. Loads of people do a block. Yeah. This is a block of the week. So there are 52 blocks.
Not that you have to do it every week.
No, I mean, don't be intimidated by it. You don't have to make up the whole quilt. You could use, even if you've never made a quilt before, you could maybe pick out the peacock.
Yes.
Or one of the smaller blocks and make a makeup bag or make a cushion cover. Or even use the same block over and over and over to make a smaller quilt. So, and you don't have to do it in a year.
No.
You don't have to do one a week. You've just got 52 different blocks that you can work.
So that's not now. That's the book that's coming out in about 8 weeks' time. We'll have it. Don't you worry, we'll have it. You cannot buy it at the moment, but one of you will win it today just by buying Half Yard Autumn Collection. Right? Right, now I need to go back to this, right? There's so many of these in baskets now, you do need to check out. You do need to check out. Remember, one of you will win that book. And it's a book before anyone... So the only person that will have seen it is you.
Me,
and
Melissa, and Search Press.
Yes.
That's it.
And you've got here, this is James's own copy. There's not boxes of them anywhere. No. That's it. You'll be getting that before anyone else. Morning. Debbie's hints and tips have enabled me to make items that my mum thought were bought. Think I've got all of Debbie's books, sent by Chris in Bedfordshire. Well, you got this one, Chris?
Thank you, Chris.
Bought this one. Keep going through, though. You do need to check out. Hi, all. I've been sewing for 62 years and love Debbie's books. She bought the first one 62 years ago. Simple instructions and down-to-earth manner are a delight. Thank you from Sue in Nottinghamshire.
Thank
there
you,
go.
Sue.
There's so many messages coming in. I've never done a Debbie Shaw... Oh, I've never done a Debbie Shaw kit. Any recommendations for the bag kit? Very pleased to see another legend in the flesh. Ooh, well, what pictures has she found, Fran? We have got kits... Yes, back to the street with Debbie. We have got kits galore today because we've got panels.
Yes.
We've got some panels which they're already all you'll see them in about half an hour. On the book, in the book, there's all sorts in there. But coming up later on today, we have got kits to make things for your sewing room and also bags later on as well. They're coming up at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. And they are actual kits. We've got the fabric, we've got the zips, we've got the panels, we've got everything like that. They're kits. But this is what you want to get. I think if you're a beginner, Fran, you need to get this because there are some pieces in it. Oh, that's an old photo. Hang on a sec. There you go. Airbrushing going on there. Anyway, We've known each other for years, it's fine. She'll hit me later. Look at the look I got then. It's ever so funny, right? Because we were at one years ago. We were at a craft show in the one in London, the one that was at the...
Wasn't it a sewing bee one or something?
Something like that. And literally, she was surrounded by people I wasn't really known then. And Stuart tells this story all the time. Stuart wanted to meet me, right? And literally, he was walking over to say, like this, and he went, "Come on, John, we're going here," like this. And he dragged me out, and he was like, oh. But
I don't remember that.
Oh, no, I didn't remember either, because we didn't see him, did we? We were too busy gossiping and everything. But anyway, I don't know where I was going with that story then. $14.99. Oh, no, because we've known each other for years, that's all. So I'm not offending
I
you.
found you at that show to give you a telling off, because I happened to be watching Sewing Quarter.
That's right.
You got one of my books and flicked through and you went, Photoshop.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm still doing it. 8 years later, whatever it is. Do check out that. And you're not offended. Please tell them you're not.
Oh, gosh, no.
No.
So
Please.
It's easy to Photoshop in a book, but you can't kind of do that live.
No.
I've got a bulldog clip in the back of my head. Look.
Yeah, so I worked with an actress who literally, she was playing too younger, she was too old for the part, and American actress, and every day she would have the back of her neck bulldog clip by a makeup artist, have the wig pulled on over it, and all day long, she would have these bulldogs in the squinch in the back of her. No one, she was in a bad mood the whole time. But imagine the pain. I haven't done that, obviously, I'm just au naturel. Yeah, sadly. What? No, I don't wear bulldog clips. Check out. How many people are sitting within their basket now? 52 people need to check out, please, but hundreds of you already have. Hundreds of you have already got it. Morning, Debbie and John. Looking fab, guys. It was Debbie that got me into sewing years ago because she explains everything so clearly, from Janette in Lanarkshire.
Thank you, Janette.
That's nice. That's a lovely one, isn't it? Because you've inspired somebody. Debbie's teaching skills have turned my botched efforts into real completed projects I can't believe I've made. Fabs. Thank you. Yeah, that needs to go on one of your books. That does. Susan in Bedfordshire.
I did suggest at one point, this half-yard collection of books, I think there's 9 or 10 altogether, I can't remember, started with Half-Yard Heaven. I want to do Half-Yard Hell.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
oh, yes.
A book of botched projects. Can you imagine?
The ones that haven't made the other books, yeah. Jan says, I've bought 2 of the panels. Alison Marion Allison said, I never got to work with Debbie on screen, but she got me whisked away. I'm still working with Sewing Street and love every minute. Great to see you back. That's Alison Marion Allison.
Thank you, Alison.
Stacey says, morning both, just tuned in. Are these all new patterns? No, it's a compilation. 10 of them are new. 10 of them are new. That's Stacey. And we want to be upfront about that.
Yes.
We're not saying, you
These
know
are
what
the
I mean.
new ones, 30 of the existing ones.
Brilliant to see Debbie back on Sewing Street, my 2 favourite legends together. Why, who else is coming in? What's the quilt behind you, please? Oh, I've told you that one already. Carol says, morning, Debbie. Lovely to see you back on Sewing Street. I've got nearly all your books, which have been a great source of inspirations. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you, says Anne. Sharon says, 14 years ago, I met Debbie at a craft fair. I was saying I inherited my mum's sewing stuff, but never sewed. She assured me I absolutely could sew. I now blame Debbie for my sewing stash. It's your fault. What a treat to have Debbie on Sewing Street, says Kath. Loads of people sending messages in. I do need you to check out, though, because she's got to go and have a cup of tea. OK, people are shopping ahead for the other Debbie projects later. Oh, I see. Oh, of course. So a lot of people are just tuning in now, ready for your 9 o'clock hour, not realising you're going to be on at 8:30 or 8 o'clock. We sneaked her on a bit early, got our money's worth out of her. We both were a bit worried that they hadn't told her, because a lot of the time, Hannah and I are told something from upstairs, and a guest will come in and go, so when you come on at 8 o'clock, and they're like, no, I'm not until 9. And they haven't told them upstairs. They've left it to us to tell them. But at least they'd actually told you.
Well, they're here anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, but a lot of them take hours in. Susie Duncan takes hours in makeup.
Oh, no, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no, troweling on, she's in there. $14.99. Keep going through. We're going to go for a little break now, because I've got to do the fabric bundles. Now, these bundles, loads you need to check out, the bundles are all 2.5 metres. Perfect for projects of this book. No, just had to see if there were any with 3 in it, that was all. But they're all they're all a metre, half metre and half metre bundles come out, which would be perfect for the projects in this book. And remember, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already checked out, don't worry, you don't pay any more P&P whatsoever. You're going to have a cup of tea. You've got 22 minutes.
Right, yeah.
And then Debbie will be back with brand new panels to make these here. And she's got her own orifills. And the one with which you think she's been airbrushed a bit too much, that's the daughter. That's the daughter, that one. And we'll see. And also buy ahead, what's they called? The box corner, what we call it?
The corner boxer.
Corner boxer and the...
Corner curver.
Corner curver. I'll see you in literally 2 minutes when I go over there to do the fabrics, and Debbie will see you in 22 minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tours and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh, the things that happen when you're away, right? I've only had a week off, right? But Hannah's joined the pottery class and made an ashtray. She doesn't smoke. Oh, she doesn't know how to make the sides go up yet, so it had to be something flat. You could do dinner plates. The man said, you have to stop because you're dangerous on the wheel. Goodness, no. Do you have to pedal or is it electric? Oh. Yeah. Oh. You need to get Steph to go. Steph, the boyfriend, you do that scene from Ghost with Debbie Moore. Not Debbie Moore. Debbie Moore wasn't in Ghost. Demi Moore. Demi. Anyway, come on, let's do this. I've only got 18 minutes to do this now. Right, now you know these bundles are all under £10. Let's start off. Oh, well, not even $9.99, $9.49 this one. Now, I only launched this fabric last week, didn't we? We only launched this. It's real V&A fabric. Look, I'm going to show you. Victorian Albert Museum fabric, Believe fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get half a metre of the tulip and half a metre of that salmon, I would say. Maybe. Don't worry. £9.48. Oh, it's blush, that one. Blush. Loads of people already checked out on pre-order. Perfect if you just bought Debbie's new book, because they're half-yard heaven, isn't it? Beautiful. £9.48. You get both those. Half metre this, half metre this. Both 44 each. Oh, gas man's in, everyone. Yep. We have to, our cameras have PEDs on them, apparently, and you have to fill the PED with gas, right? And all the gas has got, is it nitrogen? Have people been going like, helium, I mean, like that, and talking funny? No, nitrogen's different. That's complete. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Right, I've only got 15 of these left. I've only got 15 of these left. They're flying out. Make sure you check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Get the book and get the 2.5 metres of fabric. Under £10. Art Nouveau Twisting Tulips. Well done. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Low. Oh, they're going to go. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out that one. Thank you. Then I've got the one with like the butterflies, look away, Ange, and the 4-leaf clover or 3-leaf clover from the same range with yellow. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. These are all flying out before we've even started. That's buttercup. And they're like buttercups, aren't they? But they're not. They're butterflies. Butterfly buttercups. Under £10, £9.48. £9.48. I know. If you can, book ahead. Not book ahead. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, and then Bruce was just sitting doing his work earlier, and I saw Hannah like pull her chair over and go and talk to him like that. She went, I'm just scrolling over to Bruce. She's been on the computer a lot this week. It's been a week. Yeah, but Bruce looked terrified. You had no idea why she was coming out and staring at him. She was just She likes to stare at his ears for some reason. £9.48. £9.48. Keep going through. Oh, all right, we can stop there now. She's going on about Bruce's ears now. They're big, but I like them, Bruce, she said. £9.48. Honestly. Keep going through. Next one. Now I've got the one with like the columns and the kingfisher. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Tranquil Flight, this one's called. Tranquil Flight. Now, I've got more of these. Got more of these. Now, is that... No, that's not Copen. Hawaiian. Hawaiian. Keep going through. Good morning, gorgeous, and everyone else is Tracy. Morning, Tracy. Yeah, and everyone else. They're all more gorgeous than me. £9.48. You do need to go through, though. It's a very fast and furious day today. Next one is like... Now, I kept calling these irises the other day. They're orchids, obviously. Obs orchids. Beautiful. So this one is called Petal Luster, this one. Petal Luster, and you got that gorgeous pink there. These have been busy on pre-order as well. Do you want to warm me with the next one, Han, so I can get it ready? £9.48. Half the stock's in baskets for this one, and they're flying out, absolutely flying out. Could you not just leave us that tin of gas and we could do it ourselves next time? We're not allowed to do that. Oh, yeah, sorry. Loads of you coming through for that one. Oh, Tracy, you've already missed the first half hour. Tracy's just messaging going, I'm really looking forward to seeing Debbie on Same Street say, you've missed the first half an hour. She'll be back at 9. Yeah, we did a sneaky extra half an hour. Right, bit of cave here. Brand new cave. This is from that, remember the mega bundle we had the other day? $12.98. No, not $12.98. $9.99. 7 left. That's all that's left on here. 7 left. 7 left. Oh, the electricians are in upstairs as well. $9.99. Keep going through. Loads in baskets. It's going to sell out. It's about to sell out. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check out. Too many people got it in their baskets. Check out. Morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Morning, Gillian. 5 left. More than 5 in baskets. Well done. Yes. Black and white. Yes, got that one. It's with a splodge. This one. Now, this definitely shouldn't. No. Down. $9.99. $9.99. I know, brilliant price, isn't it? This is Tim Holtz, designer fabric, look. With your splodge. $9.99. Keep going through. Very busy. Loads of you there for that one. This one, yeah. This is New Tilda. Naturally seeded cotton. Going to $9.99. This is from the autumn. Avery Ginger. Amazing. Gorgeous. You might not want to use them together. Actually, do you know what? I've got a fabric coming up in Debbie's next hour. I think it's called bamboo. And I've not seen it before. That would work gorgeously with this one as well. No, you wouldn't know, Hannah, because I don't think it was brand new. No, bamboo won't be on the card. It's brand... I'm sure it's called bamboo. I'm looking at Dan, but he's just ignoring me. I don't know. There's the book. Remember, if you buy that book today, one of you will win Debbie's book that's not out for another 8 weeks. Oh. $9.99. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Loads of you there. Where am I going now? Folk art in deep red with khaki. Do you mean this one? Yeah, I thought so. Right, hang on a sec then. Let me have a look at the still, that'll be easier. Oh, is it that one over there? Got it. It's in Anna Maria. Oh, it's Conservatoire, is it, this one? Natalie Lette, there you go. Natalie Lette, that's good. You're getting that and that half. Now, oh, that was in the graphics. Natalie Lette, folk heart nesting. Beautiful. It's called folk heart, this one, not folk art, folk heart. No, it's good. Not picking on you. Not picking on her. Not what she's been in all week. Well, it's 8:51 and Hannah's just said she's in a good mood today. Could be the chocolates. $9.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. That's going to sell out. Now, the William Morris one is a like a canvas. Oh, sorry, other way up. This shouldn't be going to $9.99 because this is is this a Panama? This one. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not Panama then. Feels like one. At $9.99, that shouldn't be $9.99. It shouldn't even be $12.98, I don't think, because if you take anyway. No, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's slightly heavier, this one. It's not your quilting weight. 100% cotton, but it feels like a canvas more than a... Very popular. You do need to check out, though. Well, the aircon's just kicked in. It's weird, isn't it? Came in this morning, it was like a hot house in here. Good morning, John. Sat in Costa having a coffee at Scotch Corner Services. All very nice. On our way to Edinburgh. You haven't got very far. You haven't got very far. Scotch Corner. That's near Durham, isn't it, that one? I'm not missing Debbie being on today. Andrea, she's already been on for half an hour, but don't worry. She's on at 9 and she's on at 11. And you can always catch up on YouTube and on our website for a week. Oh, can I have a soy vanilla latte if you're there? Andrea. Beautiful. Oh, and Bruce wants your points. Not points like don't wear that top with those trousers. Not that kind of point, but it's Costa points. Okay, 25 people got this in their baskets. Check out. Lovely. Thank you, Dan. Which next? Yeah, here we go. So this is feels like a poplin, this one. Plus your red. That's nice, isn't it? $9.99. Do you know what? If you just stitched round all of those, people think you've done that by hand. Oh, it's Elliot's collection. And how he is, Elliot. Oh, yeah, Apple. It's an Orchard Apple core. Cheetah. I wouldn't call it cheetah either. Yeah, no, but you've cheated. But not cheetah as it, because it's spelt differently if it's an animal. Just so you know, Hannah. If cheetah the animal is spelt different to cheetah if you're cheating. You are cheating, yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through, though. Keep going through for that one. Half the stock has gone. Well done. I am going fast because we've got lots to get through. Of course, I'll get you on, but nobody gets my Costa points. So there you go. Andrea says no, Bruce. Yeah, always ask. It's like when you're in a Tesco's and somebody's done a great big order and they say, "Have you got your club card?" They went, "No, I don't have one." I'm like, "Oh, you know, I can swipe mine." Yep, Anna Maria with deep purple. Oh, that's a nice one. Again, we've got the pillars, look, the Corinthian pillars there. Now she's on holiday somewhere at the moment, isn't she? Look, yeah, it looks good. Oh, no. $9.99. The marriage was ages ago now. Yes. $9.99. Lovely, beautiful with the deep purple there. Imperial purple. Spiritual. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not very good with my words today, am I? Anyway, keep going through. Oh, the pattern on my shirt is autumn leaves because it was so cold this morning. They're autumn leaves. No hedgehogs in my garden. I tell you why my iPad keeps going off, because Facebook's frozen. I'll start again. It doesn't. No, it might just be me. Beautiful. Go through. Thank you. Yep, got it. It's Oxford. It's called, is it Oxford or Cambridge, this one? Oh, York. No, because they do fern. They do 3 different sizes of ferns, Oxford, Cambridge and York. And I just got the wrong one. Yeah. Are you going to crash it then? Oh, it says it York. It says it in. Oh, dear. Maybe it's time to retire. I mean, they're phasing me out anyway, aren't they? Didn't get a manager special, no nothing. It's fine. Got meetings galore after the show today. Got a call from Chloe the other day thinking, oh, I'm in trouble. Chloe doesn't ring unless you're in trouble. I wasn't in trouble. Look at the gorgeous Liberty print there. Beautiful. There you go. Marcus says, morning all. I'm laughing because I literally just woken up, unheard of, on catch-up once I've caught up. Oh, I'm very confused, Margaret. Pauline says hello. Jenny says, having to watch on YouTube. Have you moved channels on Sky? No. You have to reset your box. Oh, Sky didn't update. Well, mine was fine because I watched yesterday. Oh, Sky didn't update, not ours, right? And so you have to refresh your box if you can't find it on Sky. Didn't affect mine because I was watching yesterday. Oh, I saw that on Facebook. Yeah, I saw that on Facebook. Oh. Turn your box on and off. Beautiful. Thank you, Dan. Right, oh, couple more. Oh, no, not a couple more. Couple more. Yeah. Gorgeous. All the others, I'm going to do one more after this, and all the others are available on the website, or we'll crash them. We will crash them for you, though. There you go. Or I might save them for another day. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Jan's watching on Sky. Hers is fine. Yeah, I think some people's weren't affected. This is Neo Geo. Sponged. Neo Geo sponged. Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. One more. Lewis and Irene poppies in pink with rabbits. Rabbits. They were at Stuart's launch yesterday. Stuart has his book launch yesterday, and Lewis and Irene were there, yeah. There you go. Oh, that's nice. $9.99. Now, this has been very busy on pre-order, this one. You need to check out, though. Beautiful. Right, go nowhere. Debbie Shaw is up after the break with brand new panels, and you can make all 4 of the items. There's a sewing machine cover, a box, and a couple of other things. And you can make all of them from the bundles. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Join us on Sewing Street this Monday with best-selling author and textile artist Tilly Rose with her brand new book, Connecting with Nature. Every page is bursting with ideas for unique and meaningful textile artworks, each with a story to tell. In this book, Tilly Rose harnesses an exciting variety of crafts to help you connect with Mother Earth in every season. Brimming with inspiration, this book is a treasure trove of 12 simple but stunning seasonal projects that will draw you closer to nature and improve your well-being, whatever your age or ability. We know you're going to love this book. So we look forward to you joining us this Monday with Tilly Rose and her brand new book, Connecting with Nature, on Sewing Street from 8 a.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, You simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, I know lots of you are just tuning in to see Debbie Shaw. This is Debbie Shaw, everyone. Hello,
Hello.
Debbie Shaw.
Hello.
But she's already been on for half an hour already. So I'll just tell you very quickly that we have got her book, right, before I start this hour, right? None of the projects from this hour in the book, and this is a compilation, but there are 10 brand new projects in there. Words today. Now, hundreds of you have checked out on this already, but over 60 are sitting in baskets. And what you have to remember is one person from buying that today will win this, right? You'd think we've done this before, wouldn't you? Now, this book isn't out for 8 weeks. One of you will win that book just for buying that book today, right? And this book isn't out for 8 weeks. And it's a gorgeous book. And we are going to be doing this. When it comes out, we are going to be doing this book here. Yeah, so The Quilt on the Wall is from that book, and that will be out in 8 weeks. But one of you will get it now. And you send it. Your warehouse sends these out, don't they?
Search Press will send it.
Oh, so that's right. These come directly from Search Press. They come directly. Oh, they're at no extra cost to you. And also, James is brilliant at getting his team motivated. They really do get them packaged and sent out straight away. Right. That's not what this hour is all about, though. This hour is all about this. Just going to see that. Hang on a sec. Oh, yeah. There you go. So tell me what this is, Debbie Shaw.
This is a panel, and you get the instructions so that you can make the sewing machine dust cover with pockets. There's a zip pouch, a sewing machine mat, and a box, but then there's some extra bits on there as well. I love a panel because you can place images where you want them to be, and there's no patterns or measurements or anything. You just cut out the shape.
And there's no wastage of fabric. So if you bought the fabric by the half meter, you think, oh, I want that pattern to be right in the centre. For example... Ooh, if you had fabric with sewing machines on and you wanted a fussy cut or anything, you'd have to waste the fabric to do it. Whereas this, everything's centred, everything's where you want it to be, isn't it?
And they're all my drawings.
Right.
The scallop shape, the clamshell, when you sew around that, it looks as though you piece them together.
Yep.
And if you use something like an H640, something that's got a bit of depth to it, then it really does give it a shape. And it's easy to quilt as well, because you're just sewing in a continuous line, so it's quite quick. That's not tedious at all.
So now, this panel, are the pieces already cut out, or am I going to cut pieces out of the fabric that's on here?
Nope, you cut around the edge.
Right.
So that is the sewing machine dust cover.
Right.
These two pieces are the zipped pouch. And these are the ties to go on the side here.
Oh, and I see little lines. Yeah,
So we've got 4 of those. There was white space. I don't like to sell you plain fabric, so you do what you like with those. You can write your names on there and things like that. Then over here, you have the pockets that go on the front of the sewing machine dust cover.
Yeah.
And you'll use lining for that, so you will need lining fabric. You get that in the bundle anyway, don't you? This is the sewing machine mat.
Oh, everything's going today, right?
These 6 are used for the box.
Oh, OK.
And these down the side are spare. So I'm thinking maybe a needle case or a little pincushion, or use them as a plique on something else.
Oh,
maybe pockets on a little apron or something like that.
OK, so you get the panel, you get a metre of the fabric. There's your fabric. It's a metre of that, plus you get your instructions. Now, the instructions are in there for all 4 items.
Yes. Yes, and again, lots of photos.
Yep.
I'd like to think that you could work from the photos without necessarily reading the words. So I know a lot of people would prefer lots of pictures, so that's exactly what you get. But again, you've got the fabrics there, so if you didn't want to make a box, you could make little zip pouches with those as well.
Exactly.
Or use those as pockets. You know, it's basically a panel full of lots of fabric, so you make what you like with it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, because normally when you get a panel, if it was, say, your... oven gloves, we had the shape of your oven gloves in there, didn't we? And these are the right shapes, but if you didn't, like, for example, if you think, oh, I've already got a sewing machine cover, how beautiful would that be as the base of a wall hanging or the front of a cushion? So basically, you can use any of them for anything you wanted to, if you didn't want to use your patterns.
So if I'm spending your money for you...
go on.
If you buy 2...
Yeah.
You can make up exactly what these have been designed for.
Yeah.
And then make up maybe a cushion for your sewing machine chair. And with the two smaller pieces there, those could be smaller cushions or mouse mats.
Yeah.
You can, use them both together if you wanted to make a larger mat out of them. What could we do with that one there? That could be a pocket.
Yeah.
On your sewing apron. So yeah, there's lots of different things.
Oh yeah, it'd be really lovely on your sewing apron, a big pocket across the front, just to
Yeah.
keep all your bits and bobs in.
Yeah.
But then, as you say, you can use it for whatever you want to use it for. But you do get, Debbie has written the pattern for all 4 items in here. So you're getting 4 patterns, a metre of plain fabric, and the panel with all of the pieces on. This is the colourway that Debbie's used for her thing, and it's called the Vintage. Is this vintage? Vintage Pastels, this one. Vintage Pastels. Bruce, just so you know, the screen on the bottom of number 1 is showing us no signal. We're getting vistas of alpine lakes and things like that. Just so you know. Keep going through, $29.99.
And it's a huge panel. I think the value is incredible.
Yeah.
You consider that you'd pay £10 or $9.99 for just instructions alone.
Yes, exactly.
And
exactly.
Again, a full metre of fabric and a really big panel.
Yeah. I just need to say one thing. The picture that I've got of the still, the blue is a much, much darker blue than it is. I prefer our blue.
Yes.
But the picture on the website is a much darker blue. I'll just show you this. We'll just show you that picture.
Looks like somebody's increased the contrast a bit.
Sorry?
Looks like somebody's increased the contrast.
Yes. I mean, just so you know, this is the colour you'll be getting, not the colour that's on the website. The colour on the website is a darker blue. Brilliant. $29.99, but we have got it in 2 other colourways. Right, the blue... Let me take that.
I'll do that.
All right, then.
I'll do that, you do that.
Right, so the blue... Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this one. So this one is a darker blue, but then all of your clamshells are also blue on that one. And you get it with the chambray, and you get it with the instructions. So we'll just explain. That's the
sewing machine dust cover.
Yeah, and what Hannah was just saying is she quite likes to hand quilt, but a quilt is too much to hand quilt.
Yeah.
Whereas this is a nice size to sit in front of the telly
Yes.
to hand quilt, and the colourway is gorgeous, isn't it?
Even if instead of sewing along the lines, you tied in the paw.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got very confused when we did Thai quilting the first time because I thought it was quilting that came from Thailand. And then Joy got the thing out and she went, tie a knot. And I was like, so where's that? What does that got to do with Thailand? She went, no, John, not Thailand, tying. I mean, you could do that. Beautiful. Then look, this is fabulous, this one.
So these are your zipped pouch.
Yeah.
And these are the ties to go on the side of the dust cover.
Yeah.
These are just extra bits and bobs to fill in the space. Pockets to go across your dust cover. You don't have to put the pockets on there if you wanted to use that for something else, maybe a border on a cushion cover. This is your sewing machine mat. And then these are what I use to make up the box. Now, because I use one of these on the base of the outside, but if you wanted to just make up a box with 5 and use a lining, you've got another extra square there that you can use.
Do you know what this would make? A lovely, when you're sitting and the base of your back.
Oh, like a bolster.
You just want a little cushion just to fit in there. That would be the perfect size. Stuff it with wadding and I think it'd just be a really perfect size, wouldn't it? $29.99, so again, you get the panel, you get a metre of the blue fabric, plus you get the instructions. Now, the instructions are for all 4 projects, look. So you're getting 4 sets of instructions, which we're saying $9.99, but it should be way more than $9.99 for that, plus this. Now, the instructions aren't on their own. You can't get the instructions on their own because, right, OK, I'm going to be a bit naughty now. Before you cut the panel up, measure the pieces, right? You don't mind me saying this, do you?
No, absolutely.
Because then you've got a pattern to then make it in your own fabric. So if you've got some William Morris or some Kaffe or some whatever, Tula, you can then make your own because you've got the pattern. Because the pattern doesn't have cutting instructions in it, does it? So that's why you need to nick the measurements off your panel. The management will go mad if they hear me saying this but you need to buy the whole thing to start with. But then... Because then, you know what I mean?
Yeah, why not? I mean, they like the zip pouch, that's quite a big size. If you're making it for somebody who sews all for yourself, great, because it's got sewing machines on it. But if you wanted to make that pouch as a Christmas present for a man or a woman or somebody that's not interested in sewing
or a makeup bag of somebody who likes pink or whatever, There you go. But Just measure the pieces before you cut them out. $29.99, $29.99 for that one.
And these are actually my collection of sewing machines. I've got so many old sewing. I never used them. I don't even know if they work.
Where'd you store them all then?
Oh, I have some in my warehouse in the windows. I've got some at home in the window. I just think they're lovely ornaments.
I know, dusting though. You have to dust them
yeah,
every week.
That's true. It's worth it.
It's worth it. $29.99. I love that one. That's the blue one there. Morning both, watching on this sad day is making me smile. Oh, is it the weather? I'm not going to ask, but I hope it's not too sad and just you take care of yourself. Who is it? Steph, my love. Right, so that's the blue one. Then you might like monochrome. You see, now this one, you could do so much with this one because you could add colour to this one if you wanted to, but look.
Oh, imagine quilting with a metallic thread.
Yes. Or a variegated thread, or,
yes.
you know.
Yes.
Or some of your orifills that are coming up in a minute with strawberries on them. Right, so you get the panel again, you get a metre of the grey, and you get the instructions, right? So again, there's your cover for your dust cover for your sewing machine. There's your pouch. That's a big pouch, isn't it?
It is a big pouch.
There's your straps for your sewing machine cover. These are all extras for labels, quilt labels, or anything when you've made yourself. Then you've got here the pocket. As I said, we don't have to use it as the pocket there. That's theirs for the... What's that there?
That's the sewing machine mat.
Sewing machine mat. Then you've got the box, and then you've got extra sewing machines down the side there. $29.99. All you have to do is, they're the three colours, all you have to do is choose which one you want.
With the dust cover as well, I made it to fit over what I thought would be the size of sewing machine that most of you have.
Right.
So I actually designed it around an Elna 550 that I've got.
Right.
It will fit my Juki DX7.
Oh, okay.
There's about an inch spare at the bottom, and so there's a bit of a gap, but it will work on a larger machine.
But then all you can do, you've got this, you could add just add a border on it or something if you want to make it bigger, because you've got a metre of fabric here to play with as well. Good morning, John and Debbie. What excellent value. So many projects on one panel. Hard to decide which colour to buy from Susan in Nottingham. Buy all three. Christmas is coming. Imagine these as Christmas presents. Right, hang on. Amazing artwork as usual. Great colours and worth every penny from Susan in Bristol.
Thank you.
Just thinking about it, right? Christmas is coming, right? That's 4 presents.
Yes.
So 4 presents into £30. What's that? £7.50 each. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like really, really, really good value for money.
Nice kit as well if you know somebody or you're buying somebody a sewing machine the first time maybe at Christmas, because it's so simple to make something from a panel.
Yes,
no
exactly.
patterns to follow, nothing to cut out,
No.
nothing to measure, just follow the instructions.
Just follow,
and sew it together.
Just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I'm just thinking, if you do have a Christmas, because all the Christmas craft stalls are happening very soon, aren't they? And you are happy for people to make and sell, aren't you?
I insist.
Insist. Imagine how fantastic your stall would look. So, say if you just bought, because how much could you charge for? You know what I mean? For you don't have to say, but you know what I mean. How much people will pay for a little tub? Yeah. I love this. I love this size of pouch here. Then you've got your little map. Now this colourway, this is the natural colourway. This one, natural colourway. Oh, vintage, not natural. Vintage. Sorry, vintage. Vintage pastels. What did I say? Natural. Natural colours. Vintage pastel. All right, enough of the taking the mickey. Thank you, Hannah. I know you've been in all week. She's in a good mood today. God help us if she got in a bad mood. I'm just going to take that one off there. But look, there's the pocket going across the front. There's the little ties on the side.
See, this as well, if you opened it up, could be one of those sewing machine mats that has a pocket at the front as well. So just sit your sewing machine
yes.
on
I'll just take those out so they don't fall over.
So that opens, obviously, all the way up. So sewing machine goes on here, and then your pockets at the front.
Oh, yeah, just hanging over the edge of your table. Yeah, that's... Don't put your scissors in it. How brilliant is that? Oh, now, be careful. This one's really, really, really popular. The vintage pastels. Not neutrals, not natural, vintage pastels. Really, really popular. 2/3 of the stock will have gone when everyone's checked out. What's that one got inside it?
Bosel.
Oh, but that one's got a printed Bosley in that one. We've got that coming up in your second hour. You can pre-order it ahead now. But we've got HX40 in this hour, which is good for all of the other things.
Yes.
OK, we'll do HX40 next then. So hang on, let me just... I've made a right old mess, haven't I? Let's put that there. That goes there.
Took me ages to do that.
Oh, sorry. Look, she said, how long's she been here? An hour. Took me ages to do that. Right, you hold that.
So I fold.
Oh, you do folding, then you do folding. I'll do selling, you do folding. You're the guest. Looking lovely and colourful. John and Debbie, brightening up the day. Thank you from Shirley. Is everyone having a bad day today? It's cold. Well, I had to scrape the car this morning. I couldn't. I joked about it yesterday afternoon to my friend Alex, and I was like, well, I'll be scraping the car soon. You will. Got out this morning. Shh. I hate the neighbours hate it because I live in the quietest village. And if I'm out there going, first thing in the morning. Morning to you both. You've really brightened up my morning. Just a quick question. What wadding would you recommend, Debbie, from Chrissy?
For these, H640, definitely.
There you go. So, now, here you go, H640. Now. This is the bundle, right? They've replenned it. You see, right, I need to, and you'll be sick of me saying this, right? This sells for $5.99 for half a metre. That's how much we sell it for. For one project, months ago, they went, oh, we'll do a special deal. We'll do a whole metre for $9.99. So you're saving a couple of quid, right? But it'll only be for this. It'll only be... I did have over 500. They're flying out. Why have they... Go on. Oh, Ian. I mean, Ian... But it's good. It's good. Oh, and I love the fact he wore that jumper the other day, and somebody messaged him going, "Does it come in men's sizes?" And there's Ian wearing it. Anyway, this has been replenned, right? Look. This is a whole metre. You won't need any more than this, will you, for these projects?
No, that'll be absolutely fine. A metre will work for all of them. I did use a Bosal foam in the box. I didn't think this was going to be firm enough.
Yeah. But I suppose if you want a squidgy box, then
absolutely.
use this. But use Bosal if you want it firmer. For people who don't know, what is H640?
It's a polyester interfacing which is fusible. So the knobbly side is actually glue, which is activated by heat. So this goes onto the wrong side of your fabric.
Right.
The thing that I like about it is that I can use steam. I find it helps. While it's still warm, if you get any wrinkles in your fabric, you can still peel it away and put it back again. And it's easy to sew through. It's about 1/4 of an inch in thickness, and it gives you a softness and a firmness at the same time, if that makes sense. And of course, it's washable as well.
Yeah.
But I use H640 for so many projects.
And also, it gives that lovely, it doesn't look thick, heavy wadding. It gives that lovely, lovely, squidgy, comforting feeling. Right, I've got to recap this colourway, because this is going...
Fold.
Already? Right, we had so many of these, right? There's fewer than 20 of these now when you've all checked out. Fewer than 20. Remember, you make all 4 items, right, from the panel. There you finish things there. That's your colourway there. Yeah, we're not talking about Friday the 13th. Oh, Hannah thinks that's why you're all having a bad day, because it's Friday the 13th. No, we don't think things like that. Right, there's fewer than 20 once you've all checked out. So you can make the sewing machine dust cover, you can make the sewing machine mat, you can make that gorgeous, that's lovely, isn't it? Do you know what I might do as well? Is get one of the labels that's on the panel, you've made it for somebody, and put their name in or something like that there. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, message from Alan.
Hi, Alan.
Here we go. Hi, John and Debbie. I love the new panels. I'm making V-neck camouflage scrubs. Still, Alan.
Alan and V-necks don't go very well together.
Alan? Oh, do they not?
And years and years ago, Alan had a problem with V-necks because he was messaging me.
Oh, yes.
And eventually, I just suggested he sticks to crew necks.
Oh, well, he's doing V-necks now. He's obviously moved on. But he's got a matching sleeping bag. Alan, are you feeling better? Because you weren't very well last week, were you? Feeling better? Anyway, but look, we're both on together. Hey, Alan loves you. Alan absolutely loves you. Anyway, be careful with this one, because this is going to sell out. This colourway is going to sell out. So the only other thing you'd really need is some H640 and a little bit of Bosal if you're going to do that one a bit stiffer.
Yes.
Been watching Debbie for 100 years. Why doesn't she ever look older? She's taught me loads. Unlike me, yeah. Love watching her shows from Sue in Essex.
Apparently it's Photoshop, Sue.
Well, I can't be so...
Bulldog clips.
Yeah. Good living, healthy living, that's what it is. Clean living.
You reckon?
Clean living. Anything but... this is an advert for drink red wine, eat what you want, have a fabulous life, buy a house in the country with a lake. And I've got a dog. That's what it is. And a happy life. I mean, I'm being serious. It's a happy life because you do have a lovely life, don't you?
I do have a very nice life. I'm not the kind of person that gets stressed. I think stress is very bad for you.
If you get stressed, they'll end up looking like this. You see, stress, no stress. Red wine, no red wine. Anyway, $29.99. This is going to sell out. This one is going to sell out. There's more people got the vintage pastel one in their basket that we've got available. So I might not be able to show you that one again. Beautiful. Right. Yeah. Have we got a bit of demo?
We do have a bit of a demo, if you like.
Right, I'll tidy up and you can...
Okay, don't. You can have all of those as well.
Look, all your set dressings all over. I thought those buttons were
Have that one
attached.
as well.
Right. Okay, what are you
So,
going to show us then?
I was going to make up the zip pouch. 'Cause
Okay,
it's
brilliant.
A really quick demo. In the monochrome, and I'm going to use a black zip. And it does say in your instructions, so you cut out your panel shape. I've fused the H640 to the wrong side, and I've cut out my lining pieces to the same size as the outer. I'm going to quilt a little bit, and I'm actually using pink, because I just thought it might stand out.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is sew across the line there and around here, so it looks as though I've pieced this, and that's a piece of applique. And I think, you know, that makes it really quick. It's very little sewing in the quilting section of this one. So I can use a slightly longer stitch on here because it's not a seam as such, and literally sew along the line. Now, if you have decorative stitches on your sewing machine, you may like to use that. You could add extra trim, so if you wanted to add a piece of ribbon across this line, I think that would look nice. You could put a little loop on the edge if you wanted to as well. So have a think about what you're going to do with it before you actually start making it up, and if you do want to embellish and decorate anything else. Let's pop this down here and just sew around the edge. So I'm just feeding the edge of what looks like the applique into the centre of my foot. Oh, haven't worked without a foot pedal for a while. I thought it'd be a good idea.
Do you want a foot pedal?
No, I'm fine.
Sure?
Yeah, I just thought it's from sewing like this previously. Oh, stop.
She's new. It's her first show.
Right,
I've got
ended up doing like a yoga position down here, trying to
Oh, yeah.
foot pedals.
Let's start sliding.
Yeah.
Morning, Debbie, from East Kilbride. Once again, Debbie, you
Morning.
smashed it with your panels. I love your drawings and instructions, always spot on. From Doreen in Lanarkshire. Right, Crazy Lorraine says, morning to both of you. Debbie, I've got so many of the designs when I first got my sewing machine. Thank you. Kath says, love having John and Debbie together on Sewing Street. Such a great show. Jean says, morning, John and Debbie. Beautiful sunny day here in Land's End. You're both looking bright and sunny today. Love Debbie's work. Anne says, beautiful quilt behind you. That's the book that's coming in 8 weeks' time, but one of you will win it if you buy the other book today. And Yvonne says, can you use the fleece of the H640 for baby quilts?
Yes, I don't see.
Well, yeah, because it's washable.
Yes, absolutely.
It's washable, isn't it? So
I don't know if I'd want something a little bit thicker, maybe. A polyester wadding would be absolutely fine. But yeah, baby quilts, no problem at all with that.
Brilliant. Judith says, lovely to see Debbie on Sewing Street. Now, I think this might be a bit of a dig, this one. I know I'm behind the graphics. I'll stay here. Much better as she has time to demo.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to skip ahead because normally I'd do that first, but I want to show you my new tool, John.
Oh, yes. New tool. Have you got it?
I do.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Looks a bit like a duck.
Yeah. Oh, yes. A square duck.
That's how it comes to you. So it's got a protective film on both sides. When you peel those
Shall we do
off-
it? We're meant to do this in now's time. Let's just do it now. Let's do it. We're supposed to be saying.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
go on.
When you peel it off, it's perfectly clear. So you've got the finished sizes of the box corners on here. So there's 1, 2, 3 and 4 inches and a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance marked on there as well.
Right.
So I want to use, I want a 1 inch base on here. So all I do is pop this over the corner and draw around it. That's it. So the corner...
Oh, so no measuring?
No.
No? Oh, I've got to cut this one out to cut that one. It's
No.
literally just... and on there, there's 4 different sizes, are there?
4 different sizes. I can show you, actually. I've got the little samples down here.
Oh, yeah, because we weren't supposed to be doing this till the next hour, were we? That's right.
These are pouches that are all the same size. All the fabric's all the same size. That's what it looks like with a 1 inch box base. That is a 2 inch. That one's the 3 inch. And that one's the 4 inch. So that's all the same size of pouch, but just using the different sizes of
Oh,
of box
wow.
corners.
You don't think about that, do you? That doing a different box bottom's going to make it
It makes it very different.
very different.
So the
doesn't it?
4-inch one is very square,
Yeah.
makes it shorter, and then the 1-inch one looks a lot bigger, but it's got a much narrower.
Yeah, I suppose it depends what you're going to put in them and things, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
this would be good for like your little pots of makeup and everything like that.
Yes. And the reason it's got the seam allowance on there is because, for the most part, I think most of the time you're going to be using it, you'll have 2 pieces of fabric that you sew together across the side and the base. But if you happen to be making a bag where you're wrapping the fabric around, you'll have a seam allowance along this side, but not along the
on
bottom.
that side.
So in which case you'll use the seam allowance here,
But not there.
but not there. So you still get a perfect...
Because it's marked. You might not be able to see that from up there. The seam allowance is actually marked on each of these sticky outy bits. That's the technical term.
Yeah.
Sticky outy bit. Now, please be careful. Hundreds of these have gone already. And there's another 100 in baskets. Another 100 in baskets. Now, is this the one that's we've got the 2 numbers for? Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so again,
Yeah.
just draw the square. I'm using the smallest, the 1-inch on here, because I didn't want to lose the patch if
Oh,
that went any bigger.
yes,
So
yes,
you
yeah.
could make a bigger box space, but you are going to lose a bit of that.
Yeah.
So I thought the 1-inch would be absolutely fine. So let's do the 2 lining pieces together. So just line up the edges.
It's such a
and on that
simple,
side.
not calling you simple, but, you know, such a simple idea, isn't it? And saving you hassle. And also, at $4.99, it's a brilliant price for a little tool like this, something you're going to use. Because how many times do we do box bottoms? We do them almost every day here on Sane Street. Do you know what I mean? There's a small queue on the phone lines. They are getting through it. How many did I start with, Hannah? Oh, right, OK. So way over half the stock has gone. And then now 94 in baskets. And people joining. And I can see, look, I'll tell you about that box. Watch it. Look at how it's just jumping down, jumping down. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't just sit and watch it. Go on with your sewing. It stopped when you did that. Oh, no, it started again now. So hang on, so you've cut those things out. What are you doing now?
Yeah, I'm just going to quilt the other side of it as well.
Okay, yeah.
May as well do it properly while I'm here. So I'm using a pink thread. No reason why you couldn't use black or grey or white or whatever you like, or not even quilt it. You don't have to quilt it. Or you could quilt the rest of it as well.
Yeah.
So, for instance, up you go. I would, as I've done that here, where are you? I'd sew there. I'd sew around here as well. Where have you gone? There you are.
Where were you going over there?
I don't know. I'm not used to being
No,
on
she's
the telly.
first day. This is a camera.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, what's this message? Oh, no, don't do that. It's terrible. You'll frighten them. They've just had the breakfast. Just bought the base box of tools, so now I'll have to buy more to make the P&P worthwhile. Yes, Patricia, you will. Yes, you will.
So-
Want P&P all day?
So I've sewn across there. I'm going to sew around here, but then maybe cross-hatch.
Yeah, that's funny. I was going to say crosshatch.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't
only
go
up to
over
the-
that.
yes.
I'd kind of stop and then start again.
Yes, yeah, do that. And then it really would look like it's all been
Yeah,
pieced
would look like a
together.
design, like
you
a
could
really
even hand
expensive
stitch
design.
over the crosses.
Oh,
Little embroidery
yes.
thread. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, so, you know, lots of
Lots of things you can do to embellish it and make it different, make it your own.
opportunity to make it your own.
Good morning, Debbie. First time here. Excuse me, Lynn. One P&P all day. Oh, yeah, exactly. Off on a cruise tomorrow. Great products. Oh, Lynn, couldn't you wait till next May? Come on my cruise next May. She's not been here before. She doesn't know who I am. She won't have bought my cruise then, will she? Yeah, I'm not inviting you on holiday with me. You have to buy it. Brenda's just sent me one message from Kentucky.
Oh,
Brenda's
hi, Brenda.
Oh, do you know her?
I know Brenda.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, just said that. Yeah, but from Kentucky. Judith said the tools are brilliant. Definitely need them in your stash. Alan's much better now, and I'm loving the new panels, he says.
Thank you.
Christine says, morning, gorgeous Debbie Shaw. And John Scott, I'm so happy you're back with us, Debbie, bringing us your wonderful designs, books and tools. I'm popping to the doctor's now, but I'll catch you later.
Oh, I hope you're all right.
Take care, Christine. She's just redone her sewing room. It looks very posh.
Oh, nice.
She's got a toy boy, Christine. Gary, a toy boy. Does all her building work for her, carries her bags, everything. Right, can I just ask how many people have got this tool in their basket? Okay, way too many. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. More people got it. And every time I look up at the screen, it's gone down another few. So please, please, please check out.
Right, I'll have the zip in. I tend to buy zips that are far too long.
Okay, good. Very long. We've got those. We've got those coming up. They're 80. Are they 16-inch? 16-inch.
Okay. I like zips that are too long, firstly because it means I can move the slider out of the way, and if I've got metal stoppers, I know I'm not going to sew over them. And secondly, there's not very much difference in price between a 6-inch zip and a 16-inch zip.
No.
So
especially when you buy 3 for $3.99.
Really?
Yeah. It is 3, isn't it? Yeah, 3 in there for $3.99.
Because if I need a 6-inch zip, I can cut a long one down. If I've got a load of 6-inch zips and I need a long one, I'm stuck.
Yes, exactly.
Stuck. So that's why I do
But
it.
do you remember the days when you used to go to John Lewis's in Oxford Street and they'd have like a whole wall and it would be every zip and you'd go in every colour, so it's like a rainbow, and then you'd start at 30-inch there and go to like 6-inch there.
And they all tucked down behind the shelf.
Yes.
So if you took one out and it wasn't the right one...
Oh, no, you never got it back. You just left it to one side. But, yeah, exactly. And those days are gone. Oh, be careful, be careful. The zips are about to sell out as well. Zips are about to sell out. Right, carry on.
OK, so I'm placing the zip face down.
Yeah.
You could sandwich this in between the outer and the lining. I don't, because I like to see that I'm sewing straight down the centre of the zip tape. I don't normally use a zipper foot on my sewing machine, because if you're using a domestic sewing machine, a computerised sewing machine, if you move the needle over to the left-hand side, it means I can sew straight down the centre of the zip without changing the foot.
That's a 550 machine. Watch tomorrow's show. I've got a special for you tomorrow with the 550. Oh, Brenda says it's 4:30 in the morning in Kentucky.
Oh, wow. Oh God! Are you staying up late, Brenda, or are you getting up early?
Maybe she's just come in from the nightclub.
Probably.
Partying.
Yeah.
I saw Toodles yesterday, you know, Bex's mum, yeah. She's the one who comes in at this time. And Bex gets up for work up before, just as Toodles getting... No, she and DJ Cole. I couldn't do that anymore. Bad enough after 9:30 I start stressing.
Lining goes on the other side, and this is why I do them individually, because now I can see the stitch line that I've already sewn, and I can sew straight over the top of that, so I know I'm sewing in the right place.
Perfect.
I mean, pin if you like. I tend not to. So I'm just lining up the edges of the fabric as I'm sewing. And again, just over the top of the line that I've already sewn. And you can see, so I like a long zip, so I'm not worried about hitting any metal stoppers or sliders at the end there.
Now, Alan bought 50 metres of continuous zip a few weeks ago and he can't find it. Do you know why, Alan? It's because it's in the camouflage fabric and you can't see it. That's what it is. In the sleeping bag.
Right, I'm going to move the needle back over to, whoops,
Need it out, yeah.
the centre and top stitch along the side. So I'm pulling the lining away from the zip.
Yep.
And to keep that nice and flat. So it looks nice, but it also means that the lining is not going to get caught in the zip. So it keeps everything nice and flat. And again, you could use a longer stitch on this one because it's a top stitch. So put down there. And then we'll do the same on the opposite side. So this goes face down, just the same as I did before. Lining on the back, and then we'll top stitch that one as well. So I'm lining up the edges here.
Lovely. So we've got the grey one in, we've got the grey one graphics in. How many of those in baskets, Han? Okay, but be careful. It's double figures. Double figures. That's what I'm trying to say. We had hundreds. We started with hundreds. Double figures. Oh, excuse me.
You're right. You want to...
Morning, both. Absolutely love Debbie's panels and fabric. Thank you. And your instructions so easy to follow. Helen and Sam in sunny Plymouth.
Thank you. Off he goes. So that's the grey option that you're looking at the moment. Remember, you do get your instructions, and you have a 1 metre piece of fabric, which is 44 inches wide, included in the bundle. You're all right now?
Yeah, I'm all right. Don't know what happened there. It must have been a bit of, just a bit of lint from the fabric.
It was excitement. Come on.
Good day, John and Debbie. I watch you both all the time from Sydney in Australia, but it's Di in Sydney in Australia. It's not Sydney. Think of that. When does Married at First Sight start? And I know the I don't want the Australian one. I want the English one. Next week, oh good, I'll be glued.
I've not seen that.
Oh, it's incredible. They put two strangers together that they've worked out and they married them, right? Oh, no, incredible. It is incredible. It's fantastic. So they put two strangers together and they don't meet each other until the wedding day.
Really?
So he's waiting at the end of the aisle and she comes down the aisle and that's the first time they meet each other. Then they go off on a fantastic honeymoon. Then they put them in the tiniest flat in London that even a single person couldn't live in. And it's like, no wonder they row. And then it's all how, and there's about 12 couples, aren't there? And it's all how they just get on.
And they all get married?
Yeah. And then at the end, they then decide whether they want to stay married or whether they want to go their own way.
Oh.
Monday the 16th. Can't wait. Can't wait.
I think it sounds like one to miss for me.
Oh.
Right, again, I'm just pulling the lining away from the zip so it's not going to get caught, because obviously I can't see the lining while I'm sewing.
Yeah.
And keep everything nice and flat as it goes under the machine. And you will see these stitches, so try and make sure you're sewing in a straight line.
Right, will the panels fit the 680? You mean that if you make this, what we think is you'll need to put another border on. Not sure where the 680 is at the moment. Hang on, let's see if it's underneath here. Oh,
Open up the
no,
ends of the zip.
I think it must be put away in the cupboard. It won't cover it exactly. You'll have to put another border on it, I'd say. Would you? Oh, here you go, Dan. Well done, my love.
I don't know the 680.
That's the 680 is the one I've got.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. Thank you, Dan. So this is the 680. Right. So width-wise, you'd be fine, but you just, I think, let me put it half and half, right? Well, what you'd need to add another 4.5 inches onto there, so like a little 2.5 border around the bottom. It would work. Or it doesn't matter if it's just a bit shorter.
I'm
wondering.
You could maybe
use,
if I turn that round that way, use the matte piece. If you take off that bit and take off the top of that bit and pattern match it.
Yeah.
I know it's got a different colour border around it, but I think that's quite quirky.
Yeah.
And you could extend that.
No, you could, or either put it all on one side, or no, just put it on one side. Just put it on. Oh yeah, but what you could do is because you've got the pocket on the other side.
Yeah.
What you could do is you could put that on.
Yeah.
No, don't even do that. Put a piece of your grey, whatever fabric is it came with, behind the pocket. So I would split the panel, put a section in, put the pocket on top of it, and then it'd be the right length.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't even notice.
Yep.
There you go. Right, okay, thank you, Dan. Let me take that one out. I had a personal training session yesterday. I've got to be beach body ready in 4 weeks' time, haven't I?
Where are you going?
I'm going to San Diego.
Oh, lovely.
Right, what are you doing next then?
I've cut the ends of the zip off,
Oh,
just to
yes.
make sure that the slider is that way.
Yep.
And I'm just going to machine sew the ends of the zip together. Just because it makes it easier when we start to construct the rest of the bag. It's ever so quick and simple, this one. So let's just sew over the end of that. And snip that off. Right. And then we're going to open this out so that the right sides are right sides together and the lining is right sides together. So we've got that. And then sew all the way around the edge. Oh, I didn't cut that corner out there. Sew all the way around the edge, but not the cut-out corners. And I'll leave a turning gap. I'm going to leave it in the bottom this time, and around about 3 inches, so I can turn it the right side out. When you come to the zip, because it's kind of forming this H shape, push it towards the lining, and that means that the zip will tuck into the end, tuck into the lining side when it comes to the end.
Lovely.
So if you want to put some pins in there, then match up the seams or the stitch line that you've sewn here, and make sure that the zip is central like so. And then we'll sew around it.
Lovely.
So, right, and I'm just using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, that is in your instructions as well. And maybe take it a little bit slower as you go over the zip.
Yeah.
Remember, poke that towards the lining side, a little bit quicker than that. And then just matching the edges of the fabric. Again, if you wanted to pin, fine. And sew all around. And I think the nice thing with the panels like this as well, it'd be lovely to have a fancy sewing machine, but you don't need one.
No.
It's all straight stitching. So if you are new to sewing, maybe you've borrowed a machine or it's your first machine, you don't really need anything fancy at all.
No. And tomorrow, I've got a special deal on the 550. Is that 550 got the special deal tomorrow, is it, Hannah? Yep. Why did you just reverse then?
Because that's the turning gap.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave a space, and I like to reverse stitch because if I get a lot of fabric going through, I don't want the stitches to rip.
Yep.
And so only about 3 inches, don't measure it. And then carry on.
Message on my bottom. Morning all, yay. Debbie Shaw and John Scott, such fabulousness. Adore you both and love Debbie's brilliant books, fabric and designs from Melanie in the East Riding of Yorkshire.
Thank you, Melanie. Oh, it's been lovely to have so many messages from you all this morning.
And we've only read out a few. We've only read out a small proportion of them. There were loads of them for you.
That's really nice of you.
Glad you told me the start of Married at First Sight, John. I love it, but love to watch you both. But we're not getting married. She's already married, and we've met each other. Not seeing you on Sunday. Debbie can't wait. Oh. Don't understand. Hang on. So, what are you saying, Pauline? Love to watch you both. Not, I see you on Sunday. Oh. I don't understand. Do you do a Sunday sewing along on your Facebook?
No, I do Saturday.
I do Sunday. I do my Sunday chat. What day are your Facebook ones?
Saturday at 11 and Wednesday at 4.
Oh, there you go. So maybe it's... Anyway, thank you, Pauline. Morning, John and Debbie. Great show. Debbie, did you make your jacket? I'm off to Egypt again next week for some heat and sunshine. That's Karen. Oh, lovely. Did you make your jacket?
No.
Do you do dressmaking?
Dressmaking is my background. I don't have the time.
No.
It's the one thing. If I had a few weeks off, then dressmaking is what I'd like to go back to.
Yeah.
Because so many times I'm one of these really annoying people that go around shops and pick things up and scrunch them. I think, well, that's cheap fabric.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't go shopping with me, yeah.
That doesn't pattern match.
Yeah.
I could make that, but then I don't.
Then you don't know exactly.
Yeah,
Well, I haven't
so,
got time. You have to prioritise, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like me. People always go, "Oh, do you make your shirts?" And I go, "I'd love to say yes, but I haven't got time to sit down and make all my shirts."
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to.
In fact, I'm going to have to, because Sandra Santangle sent me... Remember we did the Santangle show last week and there were 2 fabrics I really liked? She sent me enough fabric to make 2 shirts out of the fabric. So thank you, Sandra Santangle.
Sarong. Don't have to sew it then.
What?
Sarong.
Am I going to stand here in a sarong? That's so wrong, it's so right.
I'm opening out the corner. I'm just carrying on without even telling you what I'm doing.
Yes, come on.
So where I cut out the corners, pull that open and sit the side seam on top of the base seam, and then I just squitch the seams in opposite directions and sew straight across.
And also, you know, it's going to all match and everything because you've used your new tool.
Oh, yes.
And they're going to be the exact size to sew across.
And then the same in the lining, and then we're practically done. So I am doing the workshop on Sunday.
Pauline's coming to this. She's coming to this workshop on Sunday.
Oh, well, it's not me. Susie Duncan's doing a workshop for me on Sunday.
So say that again.
Susie Duncan's doing a workshop on Sunday for me.
Because she says, I'm not on the wine, my hand slipped, I'm going to Debbie's workshop on Sunday. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, so you won't be watching my Facebook Live then if you're at her competition?
Yeah, and we'll be having Susie's cakes as well. Mind you, she hasn't asked me what flavour this time, so I'm just hoping she turns up with something.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we do.
Very nice. And where's that then?
That is, I've got, we call it the office, but it's kind of a shop and a warehouse in Buckminster, which is near Grantham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, right.
While you're stitching that, do what, sorry? Yeah, I'm just don't know where it is. Have you got the tool? Have I got the tool? Oh. There it is. All right. Morning both. Just bought the base box. A great idea. Therese in Newton Willows.
Thank you.
Here it is, Therese. That's what yours will look like when it arrives. You peel that off and it's behind here. We're just putting the graphics in to let you know how many are left. Basically, it's to do 4-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch, 1-inch, and it's got seam allowance marked on it as well. OK, there are 20 left and 70 people have got it in their baskets. And I haven't got any more of those, have I? Nope, that's it. 19 left now. 19 left and 72. 72 in baskets. 18 left. 75 in baskets. I feel like I'm on Homes Under the Hammer. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. 16 left now. Be careful, be careful, be careful.
When you get them home as well, and it's the same with the corner curver, I don't do fancy packaging. It'll be in a packet.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't do wrapped in tissue paper and
not with your face stamped on it or anything.
No.
No, why need you throw it away anyway, don't you?
Yeah, that's my thing. We were talking about this in my Facebook Live when I was promoting the show the other day. When you buy makeup and it comes to you in a fancy packet with a mirror in the top and a little sponge applicator, I'm paying for that. I'll never use that mirror. I'll throw the sponge thing away.
Yeah.
I don't like paying for packaging.
Yes.
So it's minimal.
Yeah, so tissue paper. So it'll come, so it won't break. It'll come looked after, protected, won't it? But it won't come fancy schmancy. You won't get a bit of you won't get a sticker. You won't get tissue paper. You won't get a picture of Debbie on the outside or anything like that. But then you literally open it and throw it away, don't you? So and you're not paying for it then. So that's fine. Now, have you got a laser cutter at home? Because we need you to cut some more of these.
No, but I know a lady that does.
Fine. Could you ring her up in the break and ask her to make some more?
All right, we'll do.
Thank you. Right. I'll recap everything now in a secondo.
Okay, it's got the turning gap which needs closing, so I'll do that in a bit. Push the lining inside, give it a nice big press, and zip it up. And that's it. And I do like to put a little bit of ribbon in the end of the zip pull because it makes it easier to hold it, basically.
And it looks really lovely. I mean, I know we've seen the panels and everything. It looks really lovely made up, doesn't it?
It does.
Look how quick that was. Right, monochrome. What you get is you get the instructions. Now, the instructions for all 4 items. So it's the pouch, the box, the mat and the cover. Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, both. I told myself that I wasn't going to buy today. I clearly didn't listen, said Sheila. Good on you, Sheila. That's the way to do it.
Yourself.
Oh.
Gosh, this hasn't been cleaned since last time I was here.
Also, be careful, because one of these has got a bit of bondweb on it.
Oh,
as well. Yeah, look, don't do that end.
Do that end, okay.
So the pattern, you get the instructions for all 4 items. You get a metre of the grey fabric, and then... There you go. Look, there's the panel. So you've got enough on there. We've got everything on there to make the sewing machine cover, the pouch.
It's a lot of steam, isn't it?
Very powerful. Woof. The mats and the cube can all come out of there, plus extra bits and bobs. $29.99. Double figures of that one. Please check out. Finish sample is there.
There you go. What is the reason for the steam? I quite like, I can press this, and I can press it from the inside. I like to make this nice and square, but if I press it flat, it's going to flatten everything. So I steam it and then pinch it. So while it's still warm, don't burn your fingers, obviously.
Yep.
You can get a nice crease across the bottom like that and makes it square.
Gorgeous.
And then it will stand up nicely.
And then we've also got the blue, which I thought would have been the best seller. You've got your instructions for all 4. You get a metre of your chambray blue, and then I love the colour of this. The blues are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're very
blue.
Wedgwood kind of.
The what?
Wedgwood.
Yeah, Wedgwood or Delft, anything like that. I just think they're fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can talk to you. Anyway, check out. Now, that and the black one has got kind of even Stevens at the moment, so make sure you check out with your most favourite one. H640. Right, now remember, this costs $5.99 for half a metre. This is a metre piece for $9.99, so it's really good. And they weren't going to do this one. Oh, do you know what? Remember I said we start with over 500, right? These are absolutely flying out. And you can you can thank Ian for making a blunder, right? Because this is supposed to be finished. I say it every time, and they keep replenishing it upstairs. So it's good for you, because you save money every time. then they put it on a show at half a metre, and people going, where's the metre piece, John? You know what I mean? Because it's $5.99 for a metre normally. And hundreds of you bought that today. That's a metre piece in there. Okay, lovely. Then we've got some threads. They're all now limited because you've been buying them. Yeah, let's start with this one then. Who's this then? Who's this?
That's my daughter Kim.
Now, you work with Kim, don't
Yes,
you?
I do,
Kim's working with you on the sewing and the whole of Debbie Shaw and everything.
Yes.
Because they're still called Debbie Shaw, but it doesn't say Kim. Oh, there you go. The tiniest right in there. Kimberly Hind. So don't be thinking...
She designed the packaging. That wasn't me making her name really.
Oh, OK, then. So what do we get in here, then? Hang on. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, these are actually designed for a fabric range which is gone now, which was called Strawberry Picnic, that Kim designed. But they're just... We like to put together unusual colour combinations. So, you know, we do have some that are just pinks and just greens and things like that, but they're useful colours, but maybe not that you'd automatically go and buy.
Yes.
White, red, green. They're a little bit more unusual, and they're quite vintage looking.
No, they are. They are indeed. Also, what's very clever is they put all the names. So if you see that colour and you think, oh, that'd be perfect for another project, you can look it up and see what it's called and everything. So you can then order it on its own as well as getting in the box of thing. £27.50. There's only 12 of these left. 7 spools, 50 weight, 100% cotton, obviously, you know that. And what weight are they?
50 weight.
50 weight, 200 metres on each.
Aurifil thread as well. There are a few things that I've found in recent years. One is my Juki sewing machine. One is the most amazing pair of scissors I've ever used. And one is Aurifil thread. And I think particularly if you're new to sewing, you'll think, oh, that's expensive. I'll go for a cheaper one. There's a reason why. But
before you do, I always do this. If you actually... we're not going to do the math today, don't worry, Hannah. But if you actually work it out, price per metre, it's cheaper than your cheap range, some of the cheaper ranges on the high street.
Because so it's a finer thread, you get more on the reel.
Yes, but you also think, it's expensive because £27.50. Well, I don't think that is, but you kind of think, it's expensive, but it's not, is it?
No, it's not. Because it's a finer thread, because it's only a 2-strand thread, but it is an incredibly strong thread. There is 200 metres on each one of these spools. On similar-looking ones, you'll find 150.
Or 100, some of them.
Some, or even more. And if you're a quilter particularly, I know you love this thread because it just sinks into the fabric so well. But remember, it's a strong thread, and that's the most important thing.
Just going to put that in there, because Hannah's saying how gorgeous that would all work together there.
It would, wouldn't it? Yep. So if you're top stitching, absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Also, when I trained back in the day, we only used cotton thread.
Yeah.
And I know polyester has come on leaps and bounds because it was like cheese wire in those days. But I still go... It's weird. Unless I'm doing dancewear, unless I'm doing something that's got a stretch in it, I always reach for Aurifil or cotton thread. I don't really go for polyester threads.
Yeah.
Anyway, £27.50. More people in baskets. We've got stock on for that. And it also, Kim got a young family that she needs to feed. You know.
She's got a 7-year-old daughter.
There you go. Yeah. 7. She's 7 already.
Yeah.
I remember the little. Oh,
I know.
It's frightening, isn't it? Anyway, they're Kimberly's. Yes, I'd like to know the families are getting fed, you know, for these poor old designers. Right, that is going to sell out. You need to check out, though, then. Right, now, these are you, aren't they?
These are me.
Blush blooms.
It's not Photoshop, it's clever lighting.
Yeah.
Which I haven't got here.
Or 1976. One of the two. Right, look, big, gorgeous colours.
These are all the pinks, but again, not the obvious ones.
No.
You know, the orangey pinks and bright pinks and rose pinks and pale pinks. I just think that it's nice to have these unusual colours.
But they look like a bowl of petals, don't they?
Oh,
like
they
the rose
do,
petals.
yes.
You know what I mean? That's what they look like. They're really rich, even the subtle pink ones. They've got a richness about them, haven't they? They've got that beautiful...
They almost look like an embroidery thread, don't they?
Yes,
yeah. Sheen.
They're not. They're 100... Well, you can use them, but 100% cotton. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful threads. Look at them.
And you can never have enough threads. Because I think if you... I've got, you know, the June Taylor things. I've got a whole row of those with every colour I can possibly get my hands on, because I want the right colour to go with my fabric. And if you haven't got the right colour, you make do with something that's not quite right.
Sometimes if you do top stitching, either it's the wrong shade of red, or if you go paler, you have to always go one shade darker, don't you, for top stitching? Yes. And sometimes you haven't got that one. And if you've got I mean, look at those. And I was looking for the monochrome there. If you use these with the monochrome as well, use fancy stitches
Yeah.
and use those. They're gorgeous.
That would look lovely,
Right, there's
wouldn't
only
it?
5 of those left.
Oh.
5 left of those. Day by the Sea.
So
Oh, wow. And now I said, obviously these are going to be blue. No. Can't but oh, they're gorgeous. Look.
Oh, and again, these were to go with a fabric range, which again we don't have anymore. So that was picking up on the colours in the fabric. But a day by the sea, it can be blustery and windy. You've got the sand dunes and maybe a sunset and and the sand and the sea and
They're gorgeous.
I can hear the waves in my head.
Yes, and that one's called A Day by the Sea. That one.
And again, you've got all of the names on there as well too.
The orange is called Salmon Han. And teal, she likes teal and salmon best.
I like the wisteria.
I love that colour.
Yeah, it's very elegant colour, that one, isn't it? Yeah. Light robin's egg, that's an unusual name for a thread, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I suppose robin's eggs are blue, aren't they? So it's a light coloured one.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Beautiful. £27.50. Check out, check out, check out. Loads in baskets. Oh, traditional Christmas next. However, you've been buying this by the truckload this morning. Oh, interesting.
Yep, so you've got your reds and your greens, but, you know, sometimes you do find a richer blue and different shades of greens and the neutrals and Christmas fabrics as
I think people forget brown. If
Yeah.
you do a traditional Christmas, it's usually red, white and green, or red, gold and green,
Yes.
isn't it? But to have the brown, but it's a lovely, again, rich, lovely, it's like a hair colour brown. That would be on a Clairol box, wouldn't it, sort of thing? But beautiful, beautiful colours again. Now, guess what? I've got 2 left.
Oops. Oops.
Oh, hang on. I just tried to buy my box of tulle in my basket straight away, but when I pressed pay, they were sold out. Just put it in your basket doesn't mean to say it's yours, I'm afraid. So sorry about. We will get more in, Lynn. We'll get the lady who knows how to cut them out for us. Won't be today. Won't be today. Won't be today. Oh yeah, that's the thing about baskets. You need to check out. I say it every day, don't I? It's not yours till you check out. It's not yours till you check out.
Should be able to get more in about 10 days.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So we'll get them to you as quickly
Brilliant.
as we can.
Okay, so this one is called Olive Brown.
So it's all the shades of green. So like when we had the blush blooms, which is all of the shades of pinks and reds, this is shades of greens and golds.
Lovely.
And again, deep, rich forest colours, paler colours. Now, if you are embroidering over something, maybe scenery and things like that, then I think that's a lovely collection because you can shade with them. You know, you've got different shades of the same
Exactly.
colours.
Beautiful, aren't they? £27.50, I've just seen the time. We need to move on. Debbie is back in an hour with bags. Bags of 2 brand new bag patterns, 2 best-selling bag patterns, and we've got bundles to make the bags with, and we've got the Bosel in that, and I'll remind you about the book and the winning, the way you can win a book as well. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you
I'll
in
see
an
you
hour.
soon.
Doug, oh, Catherine's ready to go. Look, she's like... we'll see you with Catherine in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Join us on Sewing Street this Monday with best-selling author and textile artist Tilly Rose with her brand new book, Connecting with Nature. Every page is bursting with ideas for unique and meaningful textile artworks, each with a story to tell. In this book, Tilly Rose harnesses an exciting variety of crafts to help you connect with Mother Earth in every season. Brimming with inspiration, this book is a treasure trove of 12 simple but stunning seasonal projects that will draw you closer to nature and improve your well-being, whatever your age or ability. We know you're going to love this book. So we look forward to you joining us this Monday with Tilly Rose and her brand new book, Connecting with Nature, on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Dog Day? Dog Day?
What's happening on Dog Day?
Sandy chocolate chip cookies in on Dog Day. That telly's still on Alpine Views. There's nothing you can do about it. OK, fine. Just put me off then. I will, because I get abstract. Because it changes. It's gone away again now. Barbados is there now. Barbados has arrived now. Is it International Dog Day? Is it national? Why are we doing Dog Day? dogs. Right, we're doing lots. Is it you, Hannah, as well? Yeah, so me, Hannah, Sandy chocolate chip cookie on Dog Day. Yes. Better than other alternatives. Right, Catherine's here.
Hello.
So, these have already started selling. This is a bestseller that we brought back, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm not wearing it.
Although you'd look good.
Catherine's not on talkback. So Hannah just said to Catherine, just tell them you're wearing it, Catherine. She's not on talkback, she can't hear. Apparently she had a whole conversation with Mr. Brett.
Shout a bit louder, Hannah.
Yeah. Right. What is it then? Tell me what it is.
It is the most useful, comfortable, easy to make, easy to wear pinafore you could have.
I'm a bit concerned that we've got an hour and I know how quickly this dress goes together, even when you do the binding and everything like that. How do I know that? Well, you'll have to watch John's Got Threads of Life to find out. But it's kind of like, it's such an easy make, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely, lovely easy make. It's brilliant if you haven't dress made for a long time. It's really quick and easy to get back in, get you back into it. It's easy on sizing.
Yeah. Because it goes up to a size 26? Goes up to a size 26.
Yes, but this particular pattern is like extra small, medium.
Oh, okay.
So you've got kind of like...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So extra small is 4 to 8. Small is 10 to 14. Medium is 14 to 18. Large is 18 to 22. And extra large is 22 to 26. But it's a forgiving pattern.
Absolutely. So I wear a small.
Yeah. Now, let's just explain. We can't see your knickers.
You can't see your knickers. Somebody came up to me at a show once and they did that. And they went, no, it's all right. Can't see your knickers.
So it's like a dungaree dress.
Yeah.
But it's got a huge armhole. So you haven't got to worry about sleeves, you haven't got to worry about armholes, you haven't got to worry about anything like that. It's got 2 patch pockets on the front, which you can either have or not have, can't you?
Yes, it has.
And lengthwise, what length would you say it was?
Well, you can do lots of different lengths. So the one on the front of the new style packaging, which is not what is on your
Oh, okay,
graphic.
on this one here.
Yeah, there's quite a short version.
Can we see this, please? Hang on, just coming around to it now. Right,
so
okay. Oh, yeah, it's very short on that one.
So that's for all the youngsters.
Yeah.
I'm too old for that now. So the one I'm wearing is like a knee length.
Oh, okay.
And then the longest version in there is slightly longer, I'd say mid-calf.
And they're already in there. We haven't got to do anything to the pattern.
No.
So it's all sorted for us.
You've got length, a short length and a long length, and you can cut it anywhere in between that you like.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Right, OK, so let's go through this then. So the pattern is £18. It's a bestseller. Do you know what? We're down to double figures already, just to warn you. Whenever Catherine and I do a show together, they just fly out, don't they? Your patterns just fly out. This is... And also... Don't worry about, if I buy that pattern, I can't wear it summer, winter. You can wear this any time.
Oh, absolutely. So T-shirt under it, vest top under it, or now I've got my long sleeves, or even, because it's quite roomy, jumper under it.
Yeah, exactly. So all year round. And you can make it different fabrics. Make it needle cord maybe for the autumn and winter. You can make, it would look lovely. We haven't got any today, but lovely in tweed, wouldn't it? Like a gorgeous tweed. So that'd be really nice. Oh, actually... Thinking now, styling-wise, whether you could tweed it up with some sort of blouse underneath it.
You could.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I'm not a blouse wearer.
No, well, no, apart from your chic shirt.
Yes, but if you like a blouse, actually, you could make it look quite sort of smart and dressy.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So it's very, very versatile, depending on what fabric you make out of it. Make it out of a gorgeous William Morris fabric. You can make it out of any... You can make it out of any of our... crafting cottons, because it looks nice in there. Or like today, we've got needle cord denim and linens and things like that. You can make it out of... Oh, it look gorgeous in a linen, wouldn't it? Really beautiful linen as well. The pattern's £18. You do need to check out, though. Have I got many in baskets, Han? OK, there's 9 left. Once you've checked out, there are 9 left. Oh, less than that now. There's more people got it in their baskets now than we've got stock of. Inside the pattern, I get this booklet. Now, the picture on the website is wrong. That's the old packaging.
That's the old style.
This is the new packaging. Same pattern, same everything like that, but this is the new packaging. So inside, I get this booklet, do I?
Yes, you do. All the instructions.
Look. Beautiful. Look. Even the binding and everything there. Oh, look, know your fabrics, beginner's guide. And these are there are other patterns available in Catherine's. There are other patterns. Anyway, and you get the pattern pieces, don't you? Let me get them out. There you go. Nice quality fabric. It's not going to be. It's not the one that I hate it when they just make that flimsy tissue.
I've chosen very, very carefully the paperweight because it's thick enough it doesn't tear, but not so thick that you can't see through it. So if you flip it, you can still see your markings. And I think that's really important.
And also, sometimes those thicker, you can't get a pin through it.
No.
You can't get a pin through it to pin it. Anyway, £18. Oh, blimey! That we literally had the most enormous drop. Okay, there are 22 left, right? But how many in baskets? 55 in baskets, and there's 22 left. We haven't even started the demo yet. I will go on to fabrics. I will go on to fabrics now, but I'm just watching the number go down. Look, literally 17 left now, 16 left now. Right, I'm going to move on. So that pattern will sell out. You do now. Remember, as that lady said earlier, she put something in a basket. By the time she came to check out, it had gone. So check out straight away. Don't be thinking what. And also, if you're thinking, I haven't seen the fabric yet, John, I want to buy some fabric. Doesn't matter. You can check out as many times as you like. You still only pay 1p&p. So you check out on this now. The 14 that are left of these now. Check out, check out, check out. Then if you suddenly see a fabric that you really like, you can check out on that, and it's still only 1p&p for the whole day. Right, OK, let me put that to one side. So let's do what you're making your son. Oh, hang on, have you got a row? We can do the darkest denim first. Plain denims first, OK. Right, OK. Right, here we go. This is your dark. For some reason, they fold the denim inside out these days, so it's a little bit confusing. Right, here's your darkest denim. There you go.
Oh, no, I like that colour denim.
Now, also, is there any top stitching on it?
Yes, because it doesn't show so well on that because I've done my binding, but yes, around your edge.
I'm just thinking, right, if you use that lovely ochre colour that they use on jeans or a red or something like that, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? So this is $23.99. Now, 2.5 metres is enough to make the biggest size, right? So if you're going to make the smaller one, you will have some fabric left over. You can either make 2, or we're going to talk about binding later. You could definitely make your own binding. I like a contrast, because you're going to see it, because there's no way of hiding your binding on this, is it? You are going to see your binding. And also, there's also the choice of doing the binding on the outside as well. So if you could get some gorgeous Liberty, really lovely Liberty bias binding, that would look gorgeous on your denim, wouldn't it? Anyway, this is 2.5 metres. It's 60 inches wide. Let me show you. Oh, I promised Hannah I'd have my tape measure with me on this show, but I forgot to bring it. But look, I'll show you like this. Look.
That's wide. That's
wide. Yeah, that's 150 wide, that one. $23.99. I'm in double figures for that bundle. That's your darkest denim. That's your darkest denim. Then we've got the medium cut. They're all the same weight right now. Oh, hang on. It's gone. Oh, wait. This is your medium colour. The dark. This is the colour, not the weight. Is medium. They're all the same weight. This is the colour. This is your medium denim. See, they call it 8 ounce. I don't think this is 8 ounce. Oh, yes, exactly. Medium heavyweight. That's a load of rubbish, isn't it? This is dressmaking weight. This is. I mean, it's gorgeous denim. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being negative about the denim.
I mean, it's right for this project.
Yes,
but it's not like a jeans.
No, not at all. And they've called it medium to heavyweight. Yes. Yeah. No, it's definitely not heavy. Yeah. It is good, and this, when it's washed, is beautiful. It's good. So you're getting so that's 5 units, right? And it's less than £5 because 5 5s are 25. So it's £4 something for half a metre for denim. Oh, this is flying out. This is flying out. This one. $23.99. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Morning, John and Catherine. The pattern was my first foray into dressmaking. I've got a few of yours now. I love them with thick tights and long sleeve tops, says Teresa.
Me too. That's what I'm wearing today.
Alison Marion says, too old for that length, Catherine. Leggings or jeans would be great. Tut, tut, she says. Mind you, no one's as old as Alison Marion. Have you seen her recently, Han? She looks brilliant. She's lost a lot of weight. She's very healthy. She's living the life, is she, Alison Marion? Anyway. Yeah, Hannah's done the opposite.
I'm not that fond of my legs, John.
Are you not?
No, you know how you have bits that you're not keen on?
Well, yeah, from here downwards.
So mine is my legs. I'm not, so don't tend to wear very short.
Hannah likes her ears.
Oh, good.
Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you coming through for that one. Then we've got the pale one. There you go, pale one there. You see, this one, to me, I want to put like hippie, folksy pockets or binding. Yes. You know what I mean? That kind of like a slightly hippie, big floral, orange flowers. Or your fabric, I'd team it with your fabric and everything. Yeah. That's what I want to do with that for some reason. $22.99. Oh, Alice Marion says, I'll pay you later. She obviously didn't hear the first bit when I said she was ancient. Here we go. Keep going through for this. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. $22.99. Keep going through for that one. Well done. Then, so that's all your plain denims, right? That's your plain denims. Where are you going next, Han? Oh, right, okay. I've got the... should you not do this one? Because this is like the same weight as those. Is that all right? Oh, it's up to... Yeah, because this is a heavier denim like that, because this is a lighter weight one, that's all. This is gorgeous. Now, we had this the other day and it sold out. We've obviously ordered more in. Embossed denim in the rose... That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That's really nice.
And also, the other thing is, hang on. It's that way round, right? That's the proper front, right? I like that side. And now you can like either side. That's the side that they designed it.
Oh
but
no,
I like that side.
I like that.
You could do a reverse pocket, Hannah's saying. Yes, you could indeed. At $28.99 for 2.5 meters. Still really, really good. It's still less than £5 per half metre. Half the stock's gone when you've checked out.
I think these are just good for your stash.
Oh, no, totally. Like I say, I had this one in the other day, and it absolutely, completely sold out. I think it's got 3% elastane in it. If I'm don't worry, Ham, don't worry. It's got only a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of stretch in it. Look.
I'd like some trousers in that.
Oh, would you?
Yes.
Well, I could sell you a lovely bundle for 2.5 meters each, $28.99. I just love both sides of that. Both sides of that one. Loads of you coming in for that one. I can come back to do these. Right, this is the one. This is flying out. This is the one that Catherine's going to do her demo in. Look at the price. $18.99 for 5 meters. For 5 meters. Now, it's not the same denim weight as those. This is more of a chambray. It's called denim because of the way it's woven. It's a really lovely weight, isn't it?
Yes.
Catherine.
Yeah, I can feel a bit
she's been entranced by the golden,
there's
gold balloons moving over there.
And she's like through. I can feel like it's like quite windy over this side. I don't know. I was trying to work out where it was coming from.
Anyway, $18.99. 2.5 meters. But it's making all the balloons move because we've got sweet 16th balloons and gold balloons all in the studio. So keep going through. This one's going to sell out. Be quick, be quick, be quick. So it's a really lovely chambray weight, this. Right, there's too many people got that in their baskets. That's going to sell out. That is going to sell out. Right, okay. Got some big patterns here. These are all different mixtures here, though. So which one would you like to do first? I'll put the bundle in and then I can check it up here. Yeah. That was the longest description. Not the one that's in your right hand, John. It's got green leaves, it's in one of your hands, and it's got flowers in it. Yeah. Rather gorgeous, isn't it? 2.5 meters again. $38.99. Morning, John and Catherine. Do you have to worry about pattern matching with the roses?
I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't either. Because actually, there's only seams down the side seams, aren't there? So no, I wouldn't bother at all. Wouldn't bother at all. Actually, because then when you put the pockets on, well, actually, if you put the pockets the other way around, that'd be nice. But you don't need to, don't pattern match. $38.99. This is your cotton canvas écru. It's upside down. There you go. 2.5 metres. Beautiful. I'll try and fold these as I go, otherwise I'll be sitting folding for hours. Next one, hand. This could take a while. Okay, so I've got this one here with your big orange flowers on. Oh, not that one. It's been a long week for Hannah. She's been in all week. It's been manager specials all week. Yes, there you go. 5 days and you go home at 1 o'clock, yeah. Digital linen, cotton print, white on floral. Well, actually, it's not white on floral. It's floral on white, isn't it? And it's not white, it's cream. But it's gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. 2.5 metres of that one. For £28.99. £28.99. Beautiful. Then we've got another orangey one with like painterly, blotchy flowers. Blotchy is not very romantic, is it?
That's nice. That's quite.
It says cream on floral, this one. Cream on floral. It's floral on cream. But it's got that lovely linen slub in it as well, which I like.
Like tan boots.
Like what?
Tan boots, you know, brown.
Oh, put it with tan boots, because there's no tan. Yeah. But it look lovely with tan boots, riding boots. But the slub is like a kind of raised bit of the fabric. It looks almost where the... No, it's good. It's good because it's like a linen effect there. Beautiful. Then we've got holly... Where are they, holly berries? Red berries, because that's not a holly leaf, is it? Look at the price, $18.99. Be quite striking in that, wouldn't it?
It is a little bit Christmassy.
It is a bit Christmassy, yeah. Could make great on Christmas Day.
I think it'd be lovely.
Yeah.
I think you have to have a Christmas outfit.
Yeah, but do you cook while you're wearing the Christmas outfit?
Well, you don't want to be too dressed up on Christmas Day. I think you need to give a nod to Christmas with something like that, maybe. But you also want to be comfortable. You've got to fit that turkey in, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Then cheese plants. I definitely am. And it's not Ben. $38.99. This is cotton canvas. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then I've got, now, these are needle cords. They are slightly stretched. I checked with Catherine to make sure it was all right. Which one first? Plum. Oh, mauve. No, that's a good cut. Right, okay. This is just taking me back to when I was 11. I had a corduroys, flared corduroys, and a denim jacket made of cream cord, like needle cord, right? And I dyed them both this colour.
When I was a student, I had some plum cords.
Oh, did you?
And they were my absolute favourite.
Oh, I love
trousers.
these. But why did I choose this colour at 11?
Because you were stylish even then.
Stylish even then. $16.99 stretch baby cord, they've called it. Sorry, baby cord, not needle cord, baby cord. Beautiful. $16.99. Oh, that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Next colour. Silver next. Also, where was I yesterday? And somebody said to me, I want to know why you keep going silver bells. And then I went, actually, it's nothing to do with me, silver bells. That's Hannah. Oh, and I know it was Toodles, right? Also, you know the song I sing when Hannah goes, there's too many people on the phone, and I go, too many men, too many. I've just heard the whole song. I apologise profusely. I had no idea, because Hannah keeps going, too many men, too many men. And I thought, that's quite a nice tune. And then Becky, I saw Becky yesterday, and she was like, why'd you sing that song? And that's because Hannah taught it to me. Anyway, they played me the whole song, and I was like, oh. Not appropriate at all. And I said, oh, that's right, nobody will know. And Toodles went, I bet everyone Googled it after you sang it. I don't know what this is. How many of my ladies have Googled too many men now? So I do apologise if you have. And if you haven't now, you're all going to Google
they're all going to do it now.
It's... No. Anyway, this is your silver bells. I said I was Autumn Leaves. That was my song, not Silver Bells. I've got no idea where Silver Bells came from. Oh, it was Charlie. Okay, and then the last one, the red one. Oh, I love that.
That's my favourite. That's my favourite.
But you can wear it all year round as well. Red bundles. Look at the price. 5 units for £16.99. That makes it £3 something a unit. That's not right. At £16.99. Beautiful. Right, okay. That's everything. Now, shall we just... the pattern sold out. Pattern sold out. Pattern sold out. Can't get any more today. Cannot get any more today. And that's why I suddenly stopped talking. I was mouthing to Catherine, have you got any more? Have you got any more? No, no more today. Right, so I'll... Make me a dress.
OK. All right. So you need to decide what size you're going to make. Now, the important measurement for this dress is your hip measurement. That's your widest bit. Because that's the bit where it's sort of slimmest and tightest. Because you've got so much room around here, you don't need to worry so much about your waist and your bust.
Lovely.
So when you've decided, if you're caught sort of on the edge, go bigger because it's much easier to adjust. If it's bigger.
Yeah, because you can do the 2 side seams.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know the story to this one. I know a story about this one. So you make it up, first of all. Now, Catherine is very short from here to here. So she also always has to pin her shoulders up and make her shoulder bit a little bit shorter because she's quite short there. So sew it together, 2 shoulder seams and 2 side seams. Put it on, don't bind it or anything, and you'll see if it just needs to be lifted at the shoulders or needs to come in a little bit there. Absolutely. But why it's better to go bigger, because you can do that, because if it's too tight, you'd have to then start working out about having to put go dates in. You don't want to be doing that. No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to do the pocket. I'll put one on, and I'll show you quickly how to do the next one. We're going to put a gathering stitch round this bottom curve. So I've made a nice long stitch length on the machine. Oh. And we're just going to go round the curve with this. Don't reverse it because you need to gather it up. Okay, and then for the top edge, what you're going to do, let me move it over so you can see, is you are going to press over to the wrong side, like so.
Right.
And then you're going to press to the right side.
Okay.
And what you're going to do is you're going to stitch down these 2 side edges.
There's the iron, Aliso's Tula Pink Pro Plus Smart Iron, £164.99. It is on split pay. Oh, there's your split pay. I'm not quite sure how many. It'd be 3, I think. Oh, no, it's not on. Oh, it says 3.
And then you want to just trim away the excess at these corners so that you can get a nice corner when you turn it round.
Can we just see that, Bruce?
We're very flowery, it's hard to see.
Yeah, brilliant, there you go.
There we go. Then this part...
No, that fabric sold out. The fabric that Catherine's using is sold out. Did you say the grey? Oh, no.
So then you're going to flip that round to the wrong side. Push your points out.
Okay.
We'll give that a press. And then the side should start to press in then. Ooh. And we're going to top stitch along this top edge of the pocket.
Lovely, that's a pocket.
Yeah, I had a moment there. It's been an interesting morning.
They're finished with that. Don't just the lid. Yeah.
Lovely. So, to get yourself a nice shape of your curved bottom of your pocket,
right,
you're going to pull up your gathering threads. Look, I've done your trick. I've got different curved bobbins.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at that, Bruce. Thank you. There you go.
So
Just have to keep your head back a little bit, Catherine.
Sorry.
So, what was that? You've done my trick, what?
Well, you've got a different coloured bobbin.
Uh-huh.
So then you can see which is the thread.
And did
to
you do
pull
that on
up.
purpose?
No. It was what was in the machine. But actually, I like it. It's a good trick. Okay, so you can see you can pull those up, and then that will help you when you press your turn.
Keep your head back. And it's difficult to press. And
Is that better?
hang on, we'll just have a look now.
And then you can
Oh, there you go, Joan, on a different camera. Put your
get
head
a
back in.
nice. You're going to tell me to like stand on one leg.
Yeah.
I just realised I got that in a bit of a... So then you should have a nice shaped pocket, hopefully.
Lovely.
And then we can pop that. I've already marked on my pinafore where the corners of the pocket
And that's
go.
on the pattern?
It's on the pattern. There's little dots, so you can mark them how you like.
And are they in different places for different sizes?
Yes.
Are they different sizes for different sizes?
The pocket is the same size,
Okay.
actually, but where they're placed
It's
is
slightly
different for different sizes. Of course, you don't have to put the pockets on at all if you don't want to.
No?
But I find it very useful to have one with my unpicker in.
Of course, because you always need your unpicker.
You do.
Or I suppose if you wanted to, like make it more of an artist smock, you could do one big pocket. I
You
suppose.
could, absolutely. And then we're going to stitch them. I like to do a little triangle at the top of my corners,
Okay.
just to keep them really nice and strong.
You're quite rough when you push things in and out your pocket.
Obviously, yes.
Yes.
I just think it reinforces them nicely. And it looks quite nice as well. Especially if you've done like a contrast thread
Yeah, oh, yeah.
on your denim.
Definitely, yeah.
So we just want to stitch nice and close to the edge.
Are you right on the edge then?
I'm not right on the edge. I've got a little like notch on my machine foot that I'm lining up with
Oh,
the edge
okay.
of my pocket. So it's just sort of probably a couple of millimetres
Uh-huh.
away. It's a very chunky pin.
Okay, the silver baby cord bundle is in at the moment, $16.99 for 2.5 metres, which is enough to make the biggest size.
Okay, so there we go. We've got a nice pair of pockets on there.
Lovely.
So now we're going to join it at the shoulders and at the side seams, front to back. It's a 1 centimetre seam allowance on my pattern.
What'd be nice is if you now don't do this straight away, but if you did a seam down the centre front and the centre back, and you did like a black and a white on the front and a white and a black on the back, it look very Mary Quantish.
Oh, you could.
And then pink pockets, like pink flower pockets on it. Look gorgeous.
That would be a great hack, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But you'd have to, if you think of doing something like that, you have to add seam allowance. When you put the pattern down, the centre front and centre back, you'd have to put a seam allowance on.
So you've got notches on the side here to match up.
Have you got any retreats coming up in your shop or anything?
Well, Hannah's doing a bag retreat.
Oh, yes.
That's sold out.
Oh, right, okay.
And then Kerry from Living in Liveliness is coming to do a quilt retreat in
wow.
October. There's a couple of spaces left on that one.
Uh-huh.
I'll be around. I tend to be the tea girl
those
days. Ladies can drink a lot of tea.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. But all the autumn programmes up there, lots of nice Christmas things coming up.
Good. And now you said in the break that your website melted down this morning.
Yeah,
it's working now.
Apparently, it is back working. Yes, my panicked phone call to my tech guy, Gary, it's not working.
Oh.
You could hear him kind of sigh.
Oh yeah.
You could hear him immediately go, "Oh, it's her again."
Yeah.
But it is, yes. Ooh. But you don't, well, you do realise how important your online things are.
Totally.
Yes.
It's ridiculous though, isn't it? Because if you leave your mobile phone at home, sometimes you go into a blind panic. What happens to break down? What happens to this one?
Last night I was doing a glass fusion class.
Oh, yes.
It finished early. I thought, brilliant, I'm going to get home early because it's Sewing Street tomorrow. Halfway home, I haven't got my phone. I had to turn around and go back for it. I thought, I can't leave it there all night and all tomorrow.
And also, just as well you got it.
Just as well, because I had to use it this morning, didn't I? So, yes, just as I was about to get on the motorway, all my tyre pressure things started going off on the dashboard. And I was just like, I don't think I'm going to drive an hour on the motorway with those flashing at me. So I drove all the way home, which was about half an hour.
Oh, no.
Jumped in my hubby's car.
So you can't go to work today then?
Well, I think he'll have taken... So we have it's called the Yellow Peril, a little Peugeot 106 that we bought for the children to learn in and drive.
Yeah.
And it is a little car, so he's taken the Yellow Peril.
Oh. Have you got someone to look at your car yet then?
I don't think it'll be anything serious. I think it is just needing to go and put air in them and get them balanced again.
Also, it was freezing cold this morning. Do you have to scrape the car?
There was frost on the car, yes.
Exactly.
Yes. But I just didn't want to risk it, especially because you'd had that thing, hadn't you? I thought, no, I can't break down.
Not on a motorway.
No, it'd be too scary. So that was okay. Anyway, the day's getting better.
Good. Well, you've sold out your pattern. That was the main thing. And lots of the fabric sold out. And Hannah's working on either getting some of them by the half metre or some different ones in for you. And we'll let you know in a... Oh, right, OK, right. While you're sitting, because you're just doing straight seams.
I'm just doing my straight seams at the moment.
Right, OK, I haven't got this here with me, but it's by the half metre. Well, actually, I said you need 2.5 metres. I haven't got the pattern there now. If you're buying a small... Is it 2.5 for everything?
If you're doing the small, short one, it's actually only 1 metre.
Oh, OK.
But 2... We'll do a short one for the largest size.
Yeah, lovely. Thanks, Dan.
2 will do the majority.
Right, brand new fabric here now. So it's the same as the denim that you're using, like the chambray. So you know what weight it is. $3.99 for half a metre. Mini swirls.
That's nice.
First time it's ever been on in that by the half metre, this one. First one it's been on in the half metre. Printed denim mini swirls, $3.99 for half a metre. Ignore the light. Ignore the lights. Apparently they've broken once this week already.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Anyway, that's $3.99. Buy that 2.5 metres for the biggest one. Oh, I was a bit confused then. Hannah just went, how do I buy, John? I was like... we sell it by the half metre, so if you want 2.5 metres, it's 5 units. You put that in when you check out. And also, we only pay 1p. You only pay 1p. We don't pay. You pay 1p for the whole day. So if you bought something in the first hour or the second hour, you only pay 1p for the whole day. Even if, like those rulers come directly from Debbie and the book comes directly from Search Press, you still only pay 1p for the whole day, which is crazy, really. Anyway, and as Ollie will tell you every single time about that, because he knows all the ins and outs of the P&P world. Right, sorry.
So we've got the dress together, shoulders and sides. So this is the point that John was telling you. You try it on, and so I always need to take a good inch out of the shoulder straps.
Yeah.
If it's a little bit too wide here, you can take it in. Ever so easy to adjust. It even tells you in the pattern this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
And then to make all our raw edges neat on your armholes and neck, you're going to use a bias binding. So you can either use a ready-made one, and I tend to say a narrow one, like sort of 12, 15 millimetres. But today we're going to make our own.
Oh!
So we've got the bias maker, and so especially if you're a smaller size and you've got one of these bundles, you're going to have loads of fabric left and be able to make your own.
Yeah.
So what I've done with some of my fabric is I have cut it on the bias. So you want to get your nice ruler and your 45-degree angle so you can see it's going to have that stretchiness. Your bias binding maker tells you how wide to cut it for your maker. It's very handy. Brilliant. So you don't have to guess. So you're going to cut yourself some strips, and you're going, and where's that one? So I've pieced this one together as if you were making a binding for a quilt.
Lovely. So is that on the diagonal?
So like that, on the diagonal, and then it unfolds like that. Okay, so let's just bring my iron in again so then they'll be able to see.
So you need your iron, you need your bias binding maker, and you need your bias cut strip.
You do. So you're going to feed this into your little maker. So if you just get the end in so that you can see, I don't know if you can see, but there's like a little sort of slot here.
Bruce, just coming over now.
There's a little slot, and you
just
can
keep your head back. So sorry,
start
there
to
you
see
go.
your fabric.
Yeah.
And then you can use a little pin to push it through. And then it'll come out this end, and you can see it's already starting to curl in.
Brilliant.
And you just want to use your iron. So let me just get that end in. I've managed to iron it the wrong way.
What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes. Okay. And then you can pull your maker through, pull your strip through, and iron it, and you can see it's forming as you go. So you're just going to keep going like that.
Anna Sewing Nut, when she has a day off, she sometimes sits at home and just makes bias binding in different colours, puts them on cards so they're already made in her workroom, ready to use. So she uses all, she has some fabric left that she thinks might look nice to bias binding, and she sits for an afternoon and does this and makes bias binding.
That is extremely well organised.
Yeah, it is.
You could make really nice scrappy ones, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
Well?
I suppose it just depends if you know what you're going to be using them for.
Well, yes. So don't pull it through too quickly like I just did then. You do need to iron as you pull so it doesn't spring open. Now, I'm not sure, I mean, it works well with this weight. I'm not sure how well it would work with some of the heavier weight fabrics.
No, it'd be worth trying, though.
But, yeah. Absolutely.
But also, you don't have to do this. If you haven't got time to do this, just go into the shops and buy some already made bias
It's very
binding.
inexpensive.
No. And as I say, you can get Liberty ones and all sorts of things if you're going to make a feature of them.
Just want to try and do enough so I can show you on the dress. Get in there. Trying to do it quickly, which doesn't really work.
No.
You've got
Also,
to take your
if you've
time.
got a little iron, the little iron, it works as well.
Yes. That might be enough just to show you what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
So you get the idea. They do work. They are good. I'm just trying to do it quickly. Right. So You're going to do this on the right side.
Uh-huh.
And you're going to line the bottom of your bias binding up. So you're unfolding one edge. You want a little bit of an overlap at this underarm seam.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to line up the raw edges. And I'm going to pin it in place. So you're matching it.
Half the stock of the bias maker's gone.
Round. I think they're a very useful tool to just have in your box.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, you know, if you're doing something and it goes, get so much of bias binding, it'd be like, oh, I haven't got any bias binding today. But you can make some. We've all got scrap.
No, we can't get any more of Catherine's patterns today. We will hopefully get them again in the future. Oh, Lynn's got a stinking cold. This denim we sold out. It's a chambray. We sold out of this one, but we have got the lovely mini swirl one, which we can show you a picture of. There it is.
So all the way around like this, and then you're going to sew it on that fold line.
Okay.
So you've got a nice little guide to follow, which makes life easy, doesn't it?
What do I do when I join it up then?
So we want to have a little overlap. And look, it's right where my seam is. That's annoying, isn't it? I'm going to just cut it off so there's a little overlap.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to just turn in one edge so that when it's sewn and it turns to the right side,
Yeah.
haven't got a raw edge.
Lovely. Jill says, can you overlock the raw edges? The seams, yes, you can.
Oh,
definitely.
absolutely. And I would do if I was making it at home,
Yes.
yes. But
Now, I
I'm
just
too
need to
scared
check
to
something.
do overlocking on live television.
No. But also, Hannah, in my special deals tomorrow, I've got an overlocker. At the moment, we've got a special show for you tomorrow because I missed the manager's specials. I've got a special show for you tomorrow with sewing machines and overlockers. Oh, what? Which ones?
So we're going all the way around on this fold line. I've started at that underarm point. If you choose the longer design of this, there is, you can perhaps see with on the model, there is a little split in the side as well, just on the side seam, so that you can walk. So that it's not too tight, but it's not a high split. Unless you want it to be.
Yeah.
So that's all the way around. So now
Lovely.
you're going to press this and press it to the wrong... Well, you have choices. So you can press the entire thing to the wrong side.
Yeah.
So that side folds in,
hang
the
on a
other
sec.
side of
There
the
we go,
binding,
lovely.
and then folds in like that.
Yeah.
Or if you want to make a feature of it, like on the denim one there, you can just fold it over halfway.
Yeah.
Certainly if you're using a wider bias binding, that's a good idea.
So I wouldn't bother. When I'm using same and same, I just do your first one.
Yes.
It's only if I had a pattern or a liberty that I want to show off that I do that second version.
Yes. But if your binding is very wide, because the straps aren't massively wide,
Yes.
you would end up losing a lot of your strap So you just want
yes,
to watch
yes,
that
yeah,
if you're
exactly.
using a wider binding.
Good morning, both of you. Love watching today. Got the pattern and the red needle cord. Can't wait to get started. I love your patterns and your designs from Elizabeth in Merseyside.
Thank you.
Just got a couple of minutes left, Catherine.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So your bias binding goes to the inside like that.
Yeah.
Press it all in. Pin, stitch it all round. Now I stitch it on the right side so that you've got it really, really nice and neat.
Yeah.
Again, if you were doing like your denim, you could have a nice contrast because then you can use the edge of your fabric as your guide so that you're even all the way.
Yeah.
If you've pressed and pinned it well, you will catch the other side.
Yeah.
And you do that around all the three things.
And the hem?
And the hem is it's up to you, obviously, how long you want it. You can either overlock it and do a single turn,
Yeah.
or you can do a double turn. Well, press up the whole amount and then press
up
down
half, yeah.
to it to get a nice little double hem.
Brilliant. Right, the pattern has sold out. We have not got any of the pattern left. Oh, pattern denim bundle, that one is sold out, yeah. But we've got this other denim by the half metre. Bruce has got the picture of that. Now you need 2.5 metres for the largest size, which is 5 units. You need you need to buy 1.5 metres for all the other sizes. Is that right? Oh no, it's 150 wide. A metre for all the. Oh, I see what they've done. Yeah. Now.
I know.
I'd buy 1.5 metres just to be on the safe side. That's what I'd do. Right. Okay. Right. Oh, hang on. So I'm not doing denim then. No. It's up to you. Yeah, let's do the cord then. That's fine. Oh, she's got an announcement. Mauve bundle has sold out, but we can offer it to you by the half metre. I can offer it to you by the half metre. $3.49 for half a metre. Stretch baby cord. Oh, it's very limited. The red are sold out in the bundle as well. I've got that by the half metre. There's only actually enough of this for one person now to buy it. Right, so be careful, be careful, be careful. Red by the half metre. That's this one here. I've got a bit more of that one. Beautiful. That's the red one by the half metre now. It's sold out by the bundle. And then there's a couple of these bundles left, the silver. There's a couple of silver ones left. You see, I thought the silver one would, because it's the most, not utilitarian, like kind of, you could wear it as workwear. Do you know what I mean? Things like that, couldn't you? Anyway, there's a few of these left, $16.99. Bundle.
I hope everybody's going to send me pictures when they've made them.
Yeah, please. Where do you want them sent to?
You can tag us on our Instagram or Facebook.
And what is your
Send me an
Instagram?
email. Leicestershire Craft Centre.
There you go. $16.99. Right, now you're going to be back in an hour.
Yes.
Or you're going to be doing a pom-pom extravaganza.
I know.
Oh, it's hanging behind you, actually.
Yes.
The green one's hanging behind you there. We've got it in rainbow as well, and we've got we've got a penguin, we've got a hedgehog, we've got gonok. Why can't I say that word? Gonok.
It's like gonk or no.
Gonks. I wouldn't say gnome, but I was saying gnockers. They were those things we had when we were little, weren't they? Do you remember? Gnockers. They're all laughing at me. Do you remember you had the piece of plastic with 2 strings?
When they called clackers.
Oh, clackers, not knockers.
Knockers.
Anyway, there was another one. Oh, we got not street lights, Christmas lights, so you can make a pom-pom. So they don't light up. Anyway, Catherine's going for a break now. I'm back in 4 minutes with Debbie. We've got brand new bag patterns. We've got some in the box tool, but on extended delivery, delayed delivery. Or just come back in 4 minutes, you'll see.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us on Sewing Street this Monday with best-selling author and textile artist Tilly Rose with her brand new book, Connecting with Nature. Every page is bursting with ideas for unique and meaningful textile artworks, each with a story to tell. In this book, Tilly Rose harnesses an exciting variety of crafts to help you connect with Mother Earth in every season. Brimming with inspiration, this book is a treasure trove of 12 simple but stunning seasonal projects that will draw you closer to nature and improve your well-being, whatever your age or ability. We know you're going to love this book. So we look forward to you joining us this Monday with Tilly Rose and her brand new book, Connecting with Nature, on Sewing Street from 8 a.m.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Well, I thought she'd gone home by now, but she's still here, so we'll have to carry on.
I'm just
So,
staying.
in the last... What?
I'm staying.
That's it now.
Yeah, in the
We're
next
stuck
hour.
with her now. Right, first of all, just so that you know, this quilt, I'll explain it later. It's not for sale. It's not for sale. It's all about a book coming future. I'll explain it in a second. What are for sale, though? Well, we sold out of these in the last hour, but we've managed to get in touch with the lady who does.
We have.
And we can get more.
You can.
I'm not quite sure how many more, but they're on extended delivery. So they won't be sent out for 10 days.
10 days,
is that
yes.
right?
Yeah.
10 days.
If they're coming sooner, we'll send out sooner.
Oh, yes, yeah. They've got to be made first, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah. So, what exactly... hundreds and hundreds of these have gone away. Oh, right. Now, I need to tell you, we don't have as many this time round as we had in the 9 o'clock hour, right? Still got lots, but don't be thinking, oh, they won't sell it. These will all go. These will all go. Just explain what these are, please.
This is a little tool that will help you to box the base of bags. So it could be little bags, it could be big bags, it could be storage boxes. So basically, on the tool, you have the finished size of what the base is going to be. So that, for instance, is a 3-inch base, so that will give you a 3-inch base across here. So there's 1, 2, 3 and 4 inches. It also includes a seam allowance as well. So all you're going to do is to put this up against the corner of your fabric and draw around, and then when you sew with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, you'll have a perfect 1-inch box square all the way up to 4 inches. And that is basically what it does. It comes to you like this. That'd be good for dog day, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. Dog day one way and duck day the other way.
So peel off the protective wrapping. That's how it's going to come to you. And it's perfectly clear. It's got a little hole in it so that you can hang it up if you want
Lovely.
to.
Also, tell me what you were saying earlier about if your fabric's folded.
Yes, so if you've got 2 pieces of fabric that you put in together for your bag, that's fine, because you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance at the bottom, a 1/4 at the side, and that will give you 1 inch.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might make a bag with fabric that's folded like this, in which case you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance down the side and no seam allowance here.
Yeah.
So therefore, you're going to put your box spacer on the side with your 1/4 inch seam allowance included here, but not included there. So that won't look particularly square when you cut it out, but take into account that 1/4 inch
When
seam
you sew
allowance.
it will be,
Yeah,
exactly.
and you've got your perfect size there.
Brilliant. So these are your base boxer. Is that what we called it?
Yep.
Base boxer tool, 10-day extended delivery, £4.99. Excuse me, 1/4 of the new stock has gone already. I've just got a message from Sue saying, we're stuck with her now, laughing faces. But then she's gone, careful, John, you are being phased out, don't forget. I know.
Oh.
I know, they're phasing me out. Anyway.
Well, you could go off on your cruise and just carry on around the world.
I could if I'm worried if I get seasick. I've never been on a cruise. Imagine. Apparently it's worse when you're getting into bed at night, but there we go.
Oh.
Right, so how much, tell me stock, stock, Hannah. 1/4 of the new stock has gone, and more people joining all the time, right? Okay, so please be careful on that. £4.99, that is. Now, we sold out hundreds in the 9 o'clock hour. This is extended delivery. We're saying 10 days, but if they're made before that, as soon as they're ready, they'll be shipped out to you, basically.
Yeah.
But they won't be, don't be waiting for the postman to come in the next couple of days for that. £4.99.
Okay.
And if you bought anything else today, now, okay, so extended delivery. Say you come in and buy this, right, which is ready to be sent to you later on, and you buy this as well. You don't then get charged a £4.95 for today's delivery and a £4.95 for next week's delivery.
Yeah.
No, it's still all included in your £4.95 post and packaging today. I know. I don't know how we do it. So anything that you buy on your order between midnight last night and midnight tonight is £4.95. So it's as easy as that. Simple as that. What we ask you not to do is buy the premium delivery on something that comes from somebody else, because obviously we can't control that. We control our warehouse. So don't buy premium delivery. Well, can we, says Hannah. Says. Anyway, so you pay 1p and that they're going to sell out. Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out of the new stock, right? So that'll be hundreds and hundreds of these that have gone. Got to move on. Let's move on to this one. Now, I've not done this one with you before, even though they're yours. I've done this with Susie.
Yeah.
We have sold this about 5 times, is it now, Hannah? 5 or 6 times, and every single time it sells out. Right, I need to just warn you, right? This is about to go. We've got more on extended delivery, but if you want it on immediate delivery, then this is the code you need, IZVC05. Right? Because they're about to sell out. Then we'll bring you the extended delivery. If you want it on the early delivery, buy this one now. What is it?
This is a corner curver. So the corner boxer will give you a square base. The corner curver is more for flaps, rounded bottoms on bags, maybe cushion covers that you want to curve. That's how it's going to come to you. I was saying earlier on, we don't do fancy packaging.
No,
that's
tell
it.
me about it. Only saying what I see.
That's what you get.
No. But I quite like the fact, first of all, that you don't do it. I mean, I think if you're buying something for a gift or something that's feminine and nice and everything, I like a bit of tissue paper.
Yeah.
I like a bit of packaging there. And yes, it may cost extra, but all I'm going to do with that is rip it open, take the back off and put it in my tool drawer, isn't it? So I'm not going to save a bit of Debbie Shaw wrapping paper or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
You would if I did it, though.
Of course I would.
So that's how it comes to you. And again, you've got your plastic film, which is protective. It helps it helps stop it getting scratched. That was a mouthful.
Yeah, it was indeed.
As it's coming to you. So that's that.
Yeah.
And this is what you're going to get when you peeled off your protective wrapping. So if I pop these out, we've got a 1, 2, 3 and 4 inch curve.
Right, OK, so stop there. We've sold out of those, but we have got extended delivery now. So we'll put the extended delivery. So now, you are now on 10-day... does the same lady make these as make that? She's going to be busy. This is $9.99. Right, now, I've not got enough of these either. These will sell. I'm telling you now, they will sell on extended delivery up to about 10 days. And if they're ready earlier, they'll be sent out earlier. Right, I'll let you explain what they are now.
So, really simply, let's put those to one side for a second. If you're making a bag flap... The reason I thought of these in the first place, I've done so many patterns and so many designs of bags where I've said, right, so you need a 3-inch circle to make this curve. And then you're going through your pantry. I'm looking around ribbon reels, trying to find that exact 3-inch. So this is a template. So you've got your 3-inch, you've got your 2-inch, and you've got your 1-inch and your 4-inch. So if I'm curving the base of a bag or the flap of a bag, the 2 inches from here to here, up to the line.
From the line to the line.
From the line to the line. So just draw around it. And that's it.
Also, when you do it with a teacup or a saucer or something like that, because you've not got those lines, you can place that one there and go round it. There's no guaranteeing that this one is going to be the same, even though it's the same cup and everything. Yeah. There's no guaranteeing you're going to get that point and that point in the same place. Yeah, and it could be slightly higher or slightly lower. Whereas this way, because you've got your guiding lines, you know that that one and that one will be identical.
They'll be identical. And again, you can curve the flaps, you can curve the bottom of the bag, like I did with the kit, actually. That was using the 3-inch template. You can also use it for things like... scalloping. So it doesn't have to be a bag base. This was the 4-inch one, and I did use the outside, not going from line to line, because it happened to fit in with the panel perfectly.
And also, sometimes when you do scalloping around the edge of a quilt, if you don't have a tool, you'll go round and round and round and round, and you'll get to the end and you've suddenly got half a scallop, or you've got a quarter, or they don't match up, or something like that. Morning, John, Debbie, very handy tool. I wait my box corner tool from Jean in Birmingham. It'll be with you soon, Jean. But this way, you can actually sit down with a bit of paper or with your piece of fabric and actually work out which... So if it doesn't fit, you then go smaller or bigger. Yes. And then you know you're going to get even amounts. This one, you had squares to actually match, didn't you? But sometimes when you've got a border on a quilt and you want a scalloped edge, it's horrible, isn't it? When you get round and suddenly you think, oh... Oh,
because it stands out a mile.
No.
Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely.
So it's brilliant for that as well. So you get 4-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch and 1-inch.
But if you needed a 4.5-inch... then this is where these come into effect. So we have a 1/4-inch, a 1-inch and a 1.5-inch little seam guides. Right. And basically you can use these with any of your acrylic templates. So if you've got a hexagon or maybe a 60-degree diamond that you wanted to add a seam allowance to, then you put your pen in the middle and you can draw around there. So that 4-inch curve is now a 4.25-inch curve, or it could be a 4.5-inch curve, or it could be a 4 3/4.
Do you know what this is also good for? If you do EPP and you've got to cut your 1/4 inch of your fabric, so you've got your template, your paper, and you can just run that round it. Yes. You're going to get an exact... Because everyone goes, oh, you just cut it like this, but not everyone... It's only years and years and years of experience where you can know you can cut your 1/4 inch. Whereas this, you can get a perfect 1/4 inch seam line. Or dress patterns or anything. You can use this, you know what I mean? Use that to go around your dress patterns. It's just brilliant. Or any ruler. You can use that on any ruler as well, couldn't you?
And another thing that this will do, if I just fold this in half, if you wanted to... So I should have used paper, not card. Place this on here, again, on the lines, not on the edge. Yeah. And draw around here. And then cut this out. You've then got a perfect semicircle. If I was to fold my card in half...
Oh, it's going to be for and half again.
And in half again. So that could be a fabric, it could be a paper pattern. And then place on here. And then I've got a perfect circle. So I'm thinking in the centre of a Dresden pattern, maybe. You need a circle. The 1/4 circle could be for things like remember the cushion that we saw earlier on? there's your perfect circle. If I needed to add a half an inch to that, or a quarter of an inch, then I can increase the size
But
as
also,
well.
if you wanted to use it to, you know, kind of not reverse applique, but you wanted a stencil for a circle as well,
Yes,
other way round, you can draw around it like that if you're fussy cutting and everything. Right, the $9.99, you get the 4-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch, 1-inch. You do get the 3 added ones there, and you get a little chain to keep them all together. I like the fact that you can see through these guides as well. Exactly, Patricia. Exactly. But just remember to peel your paper off, right? $9.99. They're going to go. We'll move on, but we will come back to those later.
Okey-doke.
Yeah. Right, now, 2 brand new patterns for bags. Which one do you want to do first, Han? Bucket bag first. So what this hour is, we've got patterns and we've also got bundles of fabric that you can make said pattern with. But rather than put them with the pattern, you choose your pattern, then you choose your fabrics to go with. See that? So we'll just move that into there. $9.99. So what's the bucket bag then?
The bucket bag is, it's got a circular base. It's a big bag. It fastens with a magnetic snap, and it's got a patch pocket on the inside. So it is actually a very simple bag to make, but it's a little bit different just having that circle shape on the bottom.
Cute.
Yeah.
Well, have you fussy cut that out? That's
Fussy cut out
gorgeous,
as well.
isn't it? And then inside...
Inside.
Pockets inside, magnetic clasp inside. $9.99. That's just a pattern. $9.99. Brand new today. Brand new today. There it is. Now we will bring you. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. We will bring you the fabric so you can make that out. In fact, I've got that fabric coming up. That fabric you just saw. I've got it coming up in a second. Gorgeous, isn't it? $9.99. That is the Debbie Shaw bucket bag instruction. Brand new, brand new, brand new today.
I like a big bag.
Yes, that's stylish though. That's a lady who lunches bag, isn't it?
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's kind of really, really stylish and elegant. That
And
one.
you can make the straps longer if you wanted to as well, so it's more of an over-shoulder bag. And it's basic. It is a basic bag, but if you've got enough fabric, if you go for the bundles, you could add a flap to it. You could add a zip panel on the inside, so you can make it more complex than just the basic one that you get in there.
Yeah.
But if you're
lovely, isn't
if
it?
you're a beginner sewer, or if you're making to sell, how impressive does this look? It's a William Morris. It's called Pomegranate, this one. If you're making to sell, then it looks really expensive. These tapestries aren't very expensive, but they look it.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Oh, and there's enough if you go for the meter bundle as well to make a purse.
$9.99. Now, the round base, Hannah said she'd be frightened about doing a round base.
No, it's really simple. The key is when you put in the base in to match the quarter points. And then if you do need to ease it, you're only easing it a little bit to make it fit.
Exactly.
But
And it's all in, there's the base there and everything.
Yeah.
It's all in the
Yeah.
instructions there.
Yeah.
$9.99, well done. Right, now the other brand new one today, which is completely different,
Yes.
is the large messenger bag.
So this one may be a little bit more challenging. I've used bosal foam for this one, so it gives it a nice firmness. There's a letterbox zip pocket on the inside of this one as well, and it fastens with the magnetic snap. So there's a few more techniques in this one. The instructions, or the measurements on the instructions, are for the foam. So you cut the foam out,
Right.
and then cut your fabric half an inch bigger all around.
Okay. We've got the foam. Oh, it's on the trolley. Dan, I just need the foam from this one as well, please. $9.99 the pattern for that. Again, look at beautifully fussy cut this one as well. So again, you've got how to cut it out and how to make it in there.
Yeah. And again, give it a go. If you're new to bag making, it's not as simple as the bucket bag, but give it a go. Take your time with it. You'll be absolutely fine.
And a lot of people think, tapestry fabric really difficult to sew with. It's not, is it?
Oh, no, it's really easy. You don't need anything special. You don't need a venom needle or anything like that. It does fray quite a bit.
Yes.
So if you do have a concern, then zigzag around the edges. Or if you've got an overlocker, just overlock that. I did
Tune in tomorrow if you haven't got an overlocker.
Oh, really? You got a deal?
Okay, this pattern, absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying. Over 100 have gone already once you've all checked out. It's only been on the graphics for a minute, right? 1 minute it's already been on the graphics for. $9.99. Again, cutting out. Cut the foam out first. And then cut your fabric out from the foam.
Yes, and it makes it really easy to sew together because your seam allowance is actually around the edge of the foam, so you've got a guide.
Right,
So
so
if
you cut the foam out, then you cut the fabric bigger.
Yes. Yes.
But that's all in here, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. But that means that when you actually sew the pieces together, it gives a nice crisp edge. If you're sewing foam into the seam allowance, which is fine, you can do that, it makes the seams a little bit bulky and they go round.
Exactly. And also if you're new to it, it's going to put you off if you do that the first time. If you think about sewing through foam, fabric, yes. You'll be like struggling a bit with you. This is what we mean about here. You see the foam here, and then the seam allowance of the fabric is just so you're just sewing through the seam allowance of the fabric.
Yeah.
$9.99. You're loving this pattern. Absolutely loving this pattern. Okay, right. Okay, here's the bosal. Now, it's called bosal in R form, this, and it's a one-sided fusible. So you've got glue on one side and you've got the foam on the other. Actually, this is a really lovely... I can't talk to Debbie at the moment, but this is a really, really lovely one because it's not that hard... It's got that really lovely... It's going to be structured, but it feels lovely and soft, doesn't it?
Well, it'll give you a bag... If you stand that up, it'll give you a bag that stands up.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's not...
Big bag, that.
It would be, wouldn't it? But it doesn't flop over. It doesn't all collapse.
Oh, no. If you hold it just halfway and halfway like that, it's not going to flop over. Look, it's going to stand up.
But it's easy to sew through.
Yes.
You know, although it's quite thick again, it's about 1/4 of an inch in thickness. It's easy to sew.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And it's at one side. Now, whenever you're buying your bosal, please be careful because you either want, unless it's a specific both sides, you don't want the both side one. You either want the sew-in one or the one-sided one. If you've got the both-sided one, it's sticky on both sides. So if you're trying to... certain projects, and we'll tell you when it's good for that, but on the whole, you want the one-sided or the sew-in. The one-sided is our most popular, $13.99. OK? Now, there's not enough of that to go round, I don't think, so please be careful if you're buying that. So I've got two other patterns that are best sellers that we've brought back today. Which one do you want to do first, Han? Curved side tote bag.
Shall I get it?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And that's that one.
Lovely. Now, it's slightly smaller, that one, isn't it?
It is. And it's an interesting technique, this one, because you do need a metre of fabric. You will have a lot left over.
Right.
Because all of the handles in this area is cut on the bias.
Right.
So, I mean, you'll have plenty with your metre. Don't worry about that. But it's basically bias binding that goes all the way around. But it's a nice shape. And it's straps are long enough to actually go over your shoulder. I like a shoulder bag. I like to keep my hands free. So it's long enough to go over your shoulder and keep under your arm. And I have got a bit of fluff inside here.
OK. Just, oh! We're going to wear that one, Win.
and a bit more. So
yeah.
It's always
I mean, I say it's smaller, but it's roomy. It's
roomy.
Plenty big enough, look.
And it's got a patch pocket on the inside of there as well. This one happens to have a hidden magnet closure. In the kits that you're putting together, we're recommending just a magnetic cap. That's on the outside. But I just think it's something a little different.
No, it's lovely, isn't it? Very stylish. We've got that fabric coming up as well. Yeah.
That's a William Morris again.
Yeah. And what sort of bottom's that one got? Oh, it's box bottom.
Base. Box bottom, yes.
Got box bottom. Use your box bottomer. That wasn't the word I was looking for, but there you go. The pattern is £9.99. You've got all the words and all the pictures in there. Oh, and a template. This one comes with a template as well. And the template.
Yes.
All the words, all the pictures, and the template.
I didn't do templates for rectangles because I think it's a bit of a waste of money, but this isn't rectangular, so it does need a template for it. So, yeah, that's included.
That's fair. I've got that fabric coming up as well in a minute.
You have. It's gorgeous, this one. And, again, if you are making as gifts or if you're making to sell, it has such an expensive premium feel to it.
Yes, it does.
But, yeah, I love coming up with that one.
That looks very, very designer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
£9.99, that pattern. Beautiful. Lots of you coming in for that one. Now, we had it in at the beginning of August, but I don't think we did a demo on it, did we, then? I don't think we did a demo. Bye, Deb. Right. Large tote bag and pouch. This is two patterns in this one, then.
Two patterns in one. You don't have this fabric in.
No.
But any of the tapestry fabrics that you've got on the show, you could make this bag out of that as well. And again, it's another one of these big bags. So it looks a little bit similar to the tote bag, the bucket bag, but this one again has got a box bottom.
What do you call them then?
It's a box bottom.
Oh, there you go.
It is a box bottom. Just makes me
be professional. You're on the
giggle.
telly.
Sorry.
Just don't giggle at the word bottom.
And this one's got a matching purse. And the reason initially I did the purse is because you've got fabric left over, why not?
Oh.
But you will have from any of the projects. So
Yeah.
you could make this from any of them.
Oh, so you could make that little patch, but you need to buy that pattern. You need to buy that pattern then. Make sure you go through on this one so you get the large tote bag and the pouch pattern in there. Oh, sorry, Debbie.
Yep.
Ooh. There you go. Lots of pictures. Beautiful. $9.99. Right. Right. Any of these 4 patterns can be made by using any of these bundles, right? So now you've chosen which pattern you're going for. Now you might, in a minute, when you see these fabrics, you might go, "Oh, I'll get that. I'll buy that other pattern to go with that one." But any of these patterns can be made using any of these bundles. Right, okay, that's this one first then. Oh, there you go. Right, so what you get... This is one of our newer tapestries. Sorry, Debs, I'll help you there. So you get 1 metre of your fabric. Oh, it's gorgeous. Did you say it was called honeysuckle, this one?
Pomegranate.
Oh, pomegranate, that was it, pomegranate. Yeah. And then you've used this as the circle of the bottom.
Of the base, yes.
Yeah.
You've got plenty with your metre to fussy cut.
Right.
Because, you know, with that bag as well, I use this section as the centre of the front. I don't know if the next pattern would quite be enough. I might have skipped a little bit there.
Right, OK.
And then, yeah, actually, it was the centre of that I used for the base, wasn't it?
The base is there, that central bit there, and then you've cut it with that. But that's only half the fabric I'm showing you here. Let me show you the whole piece. Look. Now you can really see the big squares on that, can't you?
Yeah. You could make so many bags out of it. I mean, any of the bags here, if you weren't fussy cutting too much, you could make a couple of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can see that from the bag that you were holding there. But so you get 1 metre of the tapestry and you get 1 metre of the lining. Now, the lining isn't lining. It's our Rose and Hubble cotton. It's our top quality crafting cotton, or quilting cotton and everything. So it's not like, oh, they've shoved in a, you know, we don't do that. We don't do that at all. Loads of people in for that one. Pomegranate and, is it mauve? Amethyst. Amethyst. Oh, wrong way up. Amethyst. There you go. Right, so that's that bundle. You can make any of the bags. So the large tote bag and pouch, the curved side tote, the large messenger bag, or the bucket bag can all be made out of that. Right, willow now. Here we go. So, you all right there? I'll take that one.
All right.
You unravel that.
So this again is a William Morris. We've put this with a natural colour for the lining. It'd go really nice with the green, actually, if you hadn't have some of your own and save this for the project. But I just think this one, it looks quite contemporary. I love the colours on it. It's just really elegant, a little bit different for this one.
Yeah, so you can make any of the bags with any of these bundles.
And this one you really could stretch, because I can't see anywhere that you'd want to pattern match or fussy cut. No. So you can really make the most of your fabric, make 2 bags out of it, or a bag and a cushion cover.
Yeah, exactly. $22.99 that one. $22.99. You get 1 metre of this and 1 metre of the naturally seeded. Beautiful. And you can make any bag out of any of those.
Your prices are really good on these, you know.
I know. Right, yeah, that's that one. Next. Oh, now, yes, here we go. Crochet. Now, you've made one out of this, have you?
No, I haven't with this one. Not with this style of bag, but I have used it quite a lot. I love the colours on this one. There's so much that you can kind of mix and match with. I've chosen the cobalt.
Copen, was it?
Copen.
I think Copen.
For this one, but you know, you've got reds, you've got pinks, you've got greens on this one. I just think it's such a beautiful design.
I've just seen the price. This is under £20.
That's crazy.
So,
and it is a tapestry. Look, you know, if you wanted to make a bag with a flap with the reverse of it, no reason why not. But
that's a rhetoric question, Hannah. She said to me, "Is it the same width?" And I went to pick it up. And she went, "It is, John. It is."
Yeah, it's a big piece of fabric. You know, if you're not buying the bag patterns for home furnishing, you imagine this if it's a seat covers on your dining room table. For you know, it's just a really robust, strong fabric. You wouldn't wear this. It's upholstery weight of fabric. So for bag making and home furnishings, it's perfect.
Nice waistcoat.
Oh.
Well, I'm just thinking, if I'm macadamia waistcoat, I'll tell you who else I love that. Rebecca Reed, absolutely adore that fabric. So you get a metre of the tapestry, a metre of the cotton, and you can make any of the bags out. Now, will I have to be careful how I cut any of them out? Oh, no, actually.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, yeah, Hannah's saying this on the messenger one.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
And
Yeah.
again, there's nowhere particular to fussy cut. I'd maybe try and put one row in the centre.
Yes, yeah.
So that it's balanced. But you're not wasting... The fabric that I used on that messenger bag used practically all of the metre because I was fussy cutting
Yes.
it. But this one, you'd easily make 2 bags out of that.
Yeah, exactly. Or any of the others. You could easily make 2 of any of the others out of these, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
$19.99? I don't understand. $19.99. But anyway, this must be a new fabric to us, or we've replenned it because we've got lots of this.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'd suggest using a small stitch on your sewing machine because it's a woven. There's a wide weave to the fabric or a loose weave to the fabric, so you want to make sure you catch all of those when you're sewing. But apart from that, it's actually a very simple fabric to sew with. I just love the richness and the expensive... Anything that you make from a tapestry fabric is just going to look premium. It's going to look so expensive.
And I'm quite shocked when you were as well, but $19.99. So you get 2 metres of fabric, a metre of this and a metre of that for $19.99. So if you think about it, that's £20, that's 10. The whole lot is £30. If you can make 2 bags out of that,
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's really, really, really good value for money. Beautiful. But I'm going to take that one away from you, and I'm going to put that one in there.
Love this one.
Oh, so this is the one that you've used for this, isn't it?
This is the one for the Lord Messenger. Yeah, I love it. Particularly when, you do fussy cut. And you've got these on the show somewhere as well.
We have indeed.
It looks so professional, doesn't it? If we get time, I'll explain how I fussy cut later on as well. But there's so much detail on this. It looks like flames and the birds, so many colours. I love the grey in the background.
Uh-huh.
And I chose the grey to go with it deliberately because I think it looks very sophisticated. And again, it's the colours that are in here as well. They're quite fiery.
Yes.
And, if you wanted to.
Yeah. But this really calls for this, doesn't it,
yes,
really?
Yes. And I did try and kind of match up the...
the underneath as well.
Underneath as well, so it looks like one...
I suppose it depends how much you have, because I cram my bag completely full, so it's going to make those birds look a little bit fat now to proportion. $19.99, right? So you buy the pattern for $9.99 and then the fabric bundle for $19.99. Loads of you got this one in your baskets, loads of you. We're showing you the messenger bag, but you can make any of the bags out of this that you want to. But I think that messenger bag really works with that pattern, where you're going to place the pattern and everything. Yeah. And because you're placing it, you will use that. I mean, you have enough fabric, don't worry, but you will use most of the fabric if you're going to do fussy cutting.
And it's worth it.
Oh no, totally.
It's worth it.
Totally.
Because to be honest, if you did that, it's going to look odd.
Yes.
So you need to fussy cut it, at least on the flap. You don't.
I was going to say the only place I think it's absolutely necessary is here, getting that central. Yeah. I think you'd kind of get away with any of the other bits. I mean, you've done it at central, and it's beautiful. But if you don't want to, it's not the end of the world. Or if you miss it, it's not the end of the world. But the flap, I would definitely do it.
Yeah.
Baskets going crazy for this one. Check out. Loads of you there. We will recap all of these, but we just want you to see everything before we got right here. Oh, well, I'll do the houndstooth next, because that's right next to me. There you go.
And that's the one I used on the curved side tote as well. This is really classy, isn't it? A really classic design. But you've got so many colours in here again, which is what I like. I've chosen the deep red to match it. If you wanted a green or a blue or any other colour, then they're going to go as well.
Uh-huh.
But it just seems a really traditional and again, classic design.
Yeah, no, totally. Really lovely. It's a lovely take, isn't it, on the houndstooth, that one?
Yes.
With your crimson there. Again, $19.99. $19.99. So your pattern's going to be a tenner and your fabric's £20. That's brilliant, isn't it? And you can make 2. So if you are making to sell or making to gift, and they're not difficult. None of these patterns I'd say, is that one the most difficult?
I'd say so,
Yeah, the messenger one is the most difficult, but it's not hard. It's just the more challenging of all of these sort of things.
Yes.
And was it easy to make your bias binding in the canvas?
Yes, absolutely. And it doesn't need any interfacing on there as well. I mean, you can use the pattern when you get it home and use it with a different fabric. If you're using a cotton, you're going to want to stiffen this area.
Oh, yes,
somewhat. But that didn't actually need it. But no, even though it's a tapestry and it's a thick fabric, it's easy to sew through because it's a loose weave. But yeah, easy to make that. I think once you've made one, you're going to get hooked on it. I've seen so many of these made up since the last show. Because it's fun to make, but it's a good size of bag as well. It's
exactly.
A useful size.
So, Hannah, you talking about the pattern or about the bundle? The bundle, when you've all checked out, there's less than 20 of those now. Oh, hang on. Crochet tapestry sewing sold out. Right, Susan, it's not. What you need to do is you need to go to the Watch Live page. Don't go into the shop. We'll show you on here. So if you go to the website, excuse me, and you go to Watch Live, right? And you go to scroll down. Oh, hang on, it will be there. It's a bit slow. Here it comes. Right? You go to today's show deals. Oh, where's it gone? Maybe it hasn't uploaded yet. There it is. It's only available in the bundle. Only available in the bundle. If you search on the website, if something is on the live show, it's taken out of the shop for the live show. So when we're on air, whatever we're selling won't be on in the shop. It's always on today's show. And then tomorrow it goes back into the shop if there's any left. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. How many have we got in baskets, Han? Oh, OK, there's 7 left. They'll go. They'll go. Then the last bundle is the rose bundle. Oh, this is nice.
This is really traditional.
I'll hold it up, actually, behind you. I love the colour you've picked to go with this one.
Thank you.
Look, there we go.
So, again, it's quite a big design. I don't think it's a design that you need to fussy cut, but if you wanted to, you can maybe pick out just one of the shapes of the roses and put that right in the centre of your bag or your bag flap. But
I think you're right. I think it's one that you could just random.
It's not necessary to do that. So that means you're going to make more of your fabric because you'll be able to fit more patterns in there.
Exactly. So you get a metre of that. And now what colour is this, Han?
This is
rose.
Yeah.
Is it rose?
Yeah. Which picks up on, not the rich red. I wanted something a little bit more subtle, so I've picked out on the
it's like
kind
Victorian
of the
tea
highlights.
rose, isn't it? It's beautiful colour.
Yeah.
$19.99 again for the bundle. Remember, you can make any of the 4 bags out of any of these bundles. We haven't got one. I'm looking to see if we've got one anything made.
No, I haven't made one from this one yet.
$19.99. £19. The thing is, even if you're not going to make a bag, if you want to cover stools, you want to cover a buffet, if you want to cover a tuffet or anything like that, these are really, really, really good bundles to get. Goose, beautiful. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think it might be aircon. Sorry, Debbie, it's very rude, very rude. I've been out of aircon for a while, so it's suddenly back in and talking for 5 hours. I haven't had to do that for ages either. Anyway, check out. $19.99. Now, I hate it, right, when I watch other shopping channels or any shopping channels and they go, oh, we're very busy today, very, very busy today. And they've only been on 10 seconds. You know what I mean? You go, no. And there's one lady in particular who, I'm not going to name names, don't worry, who does it. She walks on, she goes, hello, oh, very busy today. Oh, very, very busy today. And you're like, stop it, don't, Anyway. We are busy today. I'm just saying, we are busy today.
Well, I hate it when people say that.
No, but you know what I mean? I'm being honest with you. If we weren't busy, I'd say, oh, it's very quiet today. And I wouldn't be going out of stock. Do you know what I mean? It is busy today. I'm being honest with you. We got lots of stock in because we knew it would be busy because we got the new girl on today and everything. But I just don't like being fibbed to a little bit, do you know what I mean? And they go, oh, we're very busy, but an hour and a half later, they're still flogging the same thing. And you go, if you were that busy, you know what I mean? Anyway, or it's on the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. No. $19.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Make sure you get through it. Remember, you can make any of the bags out of any of these bundles. You can do a bit of sewing.
I can do a bit of sewing.
What are you going to show? Or a bit of demo, anyway.
Yeah, I was going to show you a little bit of pattern matching.
Yes.
Sorry, fussy cutting. With the rosal, actually, as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes. So, I've got the satchel pattern here, and that's that. I'll show you as if I can get.
Oh yeah, because this is the one with the flap, isn't it?
Yeah. So right, first of all, we're going to make the flap.
Right.
So you'll cut your foam to the size on the instructions. There's no pattern for you. Just cut a rectangle out of those, and then you're going to take a 3-inch template. Just happen to have one, and round the corners at the bottom. So if you haven't got one of these templates, I find the inside of a large sellotape roll is around about 3 inches, but this is an awful lot easier if you've got the right tools. So we're going to draw around there. Doesn't matter that I'm using a biro, because you're not going to see this when it's finished.
No. I've got a very specific question here for you from Heather.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Debbie. I love the show. Please, if possible, will you design a panel for a cover of a Magimix food processor? Thank you in advance.
That means I've got to buy a Magimix processor.
Or you ring Magimix and say, I'll take one of your Magimixes on telly.
There's a thought.
Can you get... Oh, I think the red cord sold out, Pauline, I'm afraid. Alan, the emails aren't working today, I'm afraid, so we haven't got your picture. And Sally Ann says, can I ask, use the tapestry fabric, do I need a special needle?
No, you don't. Universal needle is absolutely fine. If you are sewing through, if you're making a project where you've got some foam on the back that you're sewing through, or interfacing and linings, or maybe a denim needle, a stronger needle, but I don't. I use a universal needle for practically everything. Okay, so that's my flap.
Right.
And I want to fussy cut. So the way that I find easiest to do it, so say I want that rose right in the centre.
Okay.
So I'm going to fold my foam in half and just mark the centre line on there. You're not going to see this on the outside, so don't worry about that. And I want to line that up with the centre of the rose there. Now with this fabric, it's really easy because you can turn it over to the wrong side.
Oh, yeah?
So there's my rose. I can see where the centre is, it's about there. So I'm just going to line this up over the top. I can also measure how far down I want the rose to be, so maybe I want it to sit about here. So when it's on the outside, don't want it too close to the edge, so maybe about there would be good. So I can place that over the rose, and that's it. That's as easy as it is. You can fold it back and make sure it's in the centre. Particularly with the one that I used on the pattern there, that needed to be absolutely dead in the centre.
Oh, yes, yeah, definitely.
So I would kind of fold it back and just make sure it's sitting in the centre. This one you can afford to go a little bit either side and do that. Now, with your foam, you normally iron from the fabric side, but I don't want it to move.
Right.
So I'm just going to give it a bit of steam. Is it on? It's it's kind of warm. It's not... Oh, hello. So give it a little bit of steam.
Oh, hang on.
What have I done?
It just feels like it's not hot enough.
No, I'm wetting everything. Hello. Get down. While I'm just doing, I'm just going to cut this down a little bit because I've got an awful lot of fabric. While you're ironing, let's just get rid of that. Okay, so when you've put a little bit of steam on there, it's now secure, then you can flip it over and iron from the right side. Okay, and plenty of steam with this one. You can use a hot iron on the tapestry. It's fine to do that. So that's better.
Oh, do you know what it is? It's because we hadn't used it for a while because so it hasn't been used since you were last on, and it switched itself off.
Oh, does it?
So it'd gone cold, and it came back on straight away, but the heat wasn't there straight away. That's what it was.
Right. Now at this point, while the foam is still warm, if you needed to move it around a bit, then just peel it off again.
Okay.
Recommended that you wait for it to cool down before you start sewing.
Right.
And then cut around the edge.
Do I need a seam allowance? Yeah.
With a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
Or thereabouts. Again, don't worry about this being absolutely perfect because when you sew the pieces together, you're going to run your stitches along the edge of here, which makes it really easy. So let's snip across there. And down here. And then, again explained in the pattern, your lining is going to be cut to the same shape as the fabric. So not to the foam this side. This time, that's to the fabric.
Right.
So take your lining piece. Pop that over the top so you can see the roses centralised beautifully. Let's take that away. And cut around there. Now, if you're going to put the leather buckle snap, You'll need to sew that on at this point before you put the lining on the back.
Okay.
What I like to do with that, if you've got a little bit of HT2 glue, is to pop a little on the back of the leather buckle.
Got the glue in the next hour.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, we'll run it through now, but we've got it in the next hour.
Yeah, use loads of that. Don't put the glue where you're going to sew, so don't put it through the holes because you'll find it really difficult to get your needle through once that's dry. But just a dot in the middle helps to keep it in place before you sew.
Yeah.
And there is a measurement in the instructions, but don't put it too close to the very edge of the flap, so it'll sit around about here. Yeah. And then you can move it out of the way when you're sewing the two pieces together. So that's that for the flap. So you put that on, sew these right sides together. Again, when you sew them together, you're going to sew along the edge of the flap, and that gives you that nice crisp edge. Then when it comes to the main part of the bag, if you wanted to match this to the fabric there... And
This is where it becomes not wasteful, but you use more of the fabric.
Yes, so that's the only one out of this section that I can match.
Right.
That's too close to the edge.
Yep.
That's too close to the bottom, so I need to match that one. You've still got enough here to make a purse.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, there's wastage, but, well, it's not, because you'll use it for other projects as well. Now, with this section, the top of the bag, shall I show you on the bag, might be easier, is about 3 inches across. So the flap goes from the back seam and then across 3 inches and then down to the front.
Right.
So if you imagine the top of the bag and then 3 inches, that's where the flap's going to sit.
It's all in the instructions, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that on there. And before I cut out the foam for the base, I want to measure 3 inches from the top of where the foam is, and that's where you're going to put the top of your bag. And then when the flap goes over, it'll close over onto the same place. So it's quite simple, really, to match it like that. There's no tricks to it or anything. It's literally pop it on there. But if you did that and then put it straight onto the bag, it's going to fasten over here.
Yeah.
So just allow that extra little bit of fabric for it to go over to the back.
Brilliant.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. And also, it's really weird, isn't it? When you see a piece of fabric in the big bulk, it's pretty, it's nice. But actually, when you suddenly see it cut out, it kind of accentuates the pattern, doesn't it? Because we've seen hundreds of roses here, whereas that one, you can see that one rose and then all its mates around it, sort of thing, and it just kind of gives it that little bit.
Yeah.
It's like when you trim down an FPP block. You know, you made an FPP block, and you think, oh, this looks a right old mess, and then you trim it down, and suddenly it goes, oh, it's a gorgeous block. Do you know what I mean? That's the same with this, isn't it? You can really see the fabric then, can't you? Beautiful. Now, remember, you can use any of these bundles of fabrics for any of the patterns today. I'm going to recap the patterns in a second, but you can use any of the fabrics for any of the patterns whatsoever, and fabric bundles for any of the patterns whatsoever. Right. So, now, you put that to one side, because we're just going to do the patterns again.
Okay.
Brand new with a messenger pattern we were just looking at them. Very, very, very popular. There we go. So that's the finished bag. That's the pattern. Now, this one's slightly more challenging, isn't it? Because it has other elements to it, doesn't it?
Yes. So you do have a gusset in this one.
Right.
At the side there, I didn't want it ends up being a 1 inch wide strap at the side, and I think that looks a little bit odd when it goes into a wider side.
Yeah.
So you've got another shape here which tapers. So you're basically going to put your strap inside this little bit. That's an extra section.
Okay.
And with this one, I've made a letterbox zip on the inside. So the other one's got a patch pocket, which is really simple. If you've not done the zips before, once you've done this, you'll be putting them in all your bags.
Yep.
But that just means you've got a fully lined pocket in the side there as well.
Do you have a video library anywhere on your website or anything?
I've got a YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go. So you could go, if you don't know what a letterbox zip is,
have a look on
you
there.
can go to your YouTube channel and look it up. And what's the title of the YouTube channel?
It's just Debbie Shaw.
Okay.
Yep.
So go there, and then so if you're thinking, what do you mean? I'm quite new to this stuff, and we haven't got time to do it today. Go to your YouTube channel, and you can watch it on there. And also, you do lives on a Wednesday at 11.
Wednesday at 4.
4.
Saturday at 11 on YouTube on my Facebook page.
There you go. So, and those you show techniques and things on that, do you?
Yeah,
So
we make something, we have a chat, we show techniques, we
Yeah.
have a bit of gossip.
you can message rude messages in.
Yeah,
and she
you can do
ignores
that.
them.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I do. She ignores mine anyway. Anyway, look, the pattern, £9.99. So maybe not your first ever bag.
Yeah.
But once you're confident with sewing, then you'll be fine with this. Just take your time doing it. It's not a race. It's not a rush. Do you know what I mean? And it's really, really, really popular. Brand new today, large messenger bag pattern.
See, sewing's not a chore.
No.
It's a pleasure. It's a therapy. It gets your creative juices going, and you should never rush with anything that you're sewing.
No. And also, if anybody's stuck, do you mind if they come and ask you, like?
Yep. Yes, of course.
What's the best way for them to do that?
Probably message me on Facebook would be the easiest
Okay,
way.
there you go. There you go. And don't inundate her. She's a very busy lady. But I just think if you're stuck on something, there's nothing worse than being... It's fine us watching you do this here. And then you get home and you start to it yourself and think, it's just nice to be able to go, you're doing it right or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, $9.99. Make sure you check out on that. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Lovely. The other new one is this gorgeous one here. So this one here is your bucket bag.
Yep. Now, this one I've used H640.
Right.
So it is quite soft.
Yep.
No reason why...
Could I make that with Bosal?
Yes, absolutely. The pattern... What I would do is to cut your Bosal to a 1/2 inch smaller.
Right.
Have I used a 1/2 inch? No, a 1/4 of an inch smaller all the way around.
Right.
So that you're not putting it into the seam. If you're not confident in doing that, sew it into the seam.
Right. I mean, you can sew. We're not going, don't ever sew it in. Don't ever sew it. You can sew it in, but we just like to make your life as easy as possible. It's just slightly easier not to sew it into the seam. So either cut your Bosal 1/4 inch, and the thing is, they're not difficult. They're not difficult shapes that you're cutting, are they?
No, that's why there's no pattern for it, because the front and the back are basically rectangles with the corners sliced off. And I mean, follow the measurements exactly for this one. Sometimes it doesn't matter if it's not exact.
Yeah.
This one does, because you need to have the right size
Oh,
to
of
put the
course,
circle base in.
Bought the fabric and the patterns. Debbie, do you use a walking foot with tapestry fabric?
Do you know I don't?
I don't know. You haven't today, have you?
No, I don't. It may help, particularly if you're sewing through things like Bosal, but no, I don't with that, just regular foot.
Okay. So the pattern, $9.99 for the bucket bag. There's the fabric that this one's made out of. It's 1 metre of the tapestry and 1 metre of the lining. You'll so easily make 2, won't you?
Absolutely.
So easily make 2 for that. Beautiful. $9.99.
Just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
'Cause,
Especially
you know-
that, I mean, the shape is a very posh, like ladies' lunch shape, but that fabric is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and it is easy to work with, and it is a woven fabric. It's a genuine tapestry. It's not a print, but it just looks so rich.
Yes,
Love it.
exactly. And you don't need any special needles or anything like that for it. So that's that one. Then, for the curved side tote, very, very popular. That's the one with the bias bind. Oh, no, that's that one. Oh,
Yep,
it is
the
that
same
one.
one,
It is
same
that
one.
one.
Yep.
The bias binding as the handle. Don't be frightened by that. Don't let it put you off.
So the binding goes around the front. You put these 2 pieces on first, and then the handle is 1 complete loop.
Right.
So you will join that, and you'll match the seams at the side. That's all explained in the instructions, but that is 1 complete loop of bias binding.
Lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. That's really stylish, isn't it, that one? At $9.99. And the houndstooth bundle is about to sell out. We don't have a clasp buckle to go with the amethyst fabric, I'm afraid, Sally. How lovely is it to have Debbie back? Loving the new bags and the fabrics. Donna, can you please... we haven't got the one with the mini handbags on. We don't have that one in stock, I'm afraid. No, we don't have one. Wendy, we're aware of Debbie's mic. We're going to sort it out, don't worry. Right.
Am I crackling? Am I crackling?
Yeah, well, it's all of us. It's not just you, it's all of us. Yeah,
okay.
don't worry. No, it's not personal. We're not getting, new girl gets the old mic. It's none of that. And then large tote and pouch.
Which, hang on a minute, hold the line.
You see, now this is the fabric. We don't have this fabric, I'm afraid. We do not have this fabric.
We don't have the fabric, but I mean, I don't think it matters which one of the tapestries you use. And of course, you don't have to use tapestries. This is very easy to make in a cotton
And what's
fabric.
that? Is that?
That is H640 again.
H640 in there?
Yep.
Beautiful, £9.99. Now, the pattern includes both. It includes the bag and the pouch. So you're getting 2 patterns there for £9.99. And what length zip is the little pouch? Oh, hang on, let me have a look. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you here. 12-inch zip. 12-inch zip. 12-inch zip, which you're going to cut down.
Yes, it will be a little bit too long.
Beautiful. Right-ho, let's just recap the 2 tools then. Both on extended delivery now. Curved first.
Okay.
No, you were never a croupier then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. The little
Would that be better on?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, there's more people in baskets we've got stock of.
Oh, oh dear. So basically you've got 4 tools. So we'll come to kind of pieced inside each other like this. And yeah, that's how it comes to you. So peel off the backing. It isn't very glamorous, actually, is it, that one?
Hannah, how dare you
That's what
speak
you
to the
get.
new guests like that? So for £9.99, you get a 4-inch curve, a 3-inch curve, a 2-inch curve, a 1-inch curve. You get half an inch, quarter inch, half an inch, 3/4 of an inch, is it? Plus the little
And
chain.
the little thing as well. And basically you're going to use these to round the corners, like I did with the satchel. I rounded the base with one of these, and I rounded the flap with a curve like that. So you know you've got the perfect size without having to go through your pantry.
And we go from the line to the line, not the edge to the edge.
No, the reason there's a border around here is purely so that these can fit inside each other.
Oh, perfect.
Which makes it more economical with the perspex. You know, it keeps the cost
In a weird
down,
way,
basically.
yeah.
Yep. If they were all individual, they'd be twice the size and be twice the price.
Okay.
So that's
and they're
why
only
that's there.
£9.99.
These are seam guides. I know I've got a biro here. I wouldn't normally use that.
Yeah.
You can use these with any acrylic templates if you want to increase the size.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put a 1/4 inch seam allowance on your hexagon template, you just run your pen around.
I tell you what, these are also good for, especially the 1/4 inch one there. If you've got rulers, you know, like quilting rulers,
Yes.
and you don't know what the pattern's going to look like, you put that inside the ruler and draw on a piece of paper, and you can see what the repeat's going to be like.
That's a good idea.
What was the message? Oh, Debbie's messaging about herself. Can highly recommend Debbie's YouTube channel. I was struggling with shirring, and Debbie's tutorial was really helpful. Thank you from Debbie. Oh, it's Debbie W, though. Debbie W.
Thank you.
You see, it's so nice, isn't it? Because it's so easy these days to complain, isn't it? And it takes an extra effort for people to write something nice. They don't have to do it. And it's lovely how so many people are messaging in, isn't it?
Yeah, I
Saying how you
appreciate
inspired
it.
them.
Thank you.
Right, there's way too many people got this in their basket. It is extended delivery, 10-day, or as soon as the lady who does can cut them all out. As soon as she can do it, they will be on their way to you at £9.99, but well worth the wait, I think. Then we've got the little duck one, or the dog one.
The dog and duck.
There's too many people in baskets. Not singing that song anymore. Hannah made me sing this. So when Hannah says to me, there's too many people in baskets, then she goes, too many men, too many men. So I sing it, right? Not even knowing do you know what the song is?
I don't know
No,
the song.
don't Google it. So yesterday I was out for lunch with somebody, and her mum said, you know that song that you sing? And I said, yes, did you know it? And I was like, no, Hannah sings it to me. And she played it to me, and it's a bit of a naughty song.
Oh.
And every day for about 6 months, I've got too many men, too many men. Please don't Google it. Please do not go and Google it.
You know we're going to.
No, I know everyone's going to, but please, I didn't know. Had I known, I wouldn't have sung that song. Tell me about the duck.
So, this is ever such a simple tool. It'll give you a perfect 1-inch, 2-inch, 3-inch or 4-inch base to your bag. A 1/4 inch seam allowance is included, and the sizes on here are the finished size of the corners. So you're going to place this up against the edge of your fabric with the 1/4 inch seam allowance and draw around it and then cut it out. I know you can do this with rulers, but you're going to have to add the 1/4 inch seam allowance. This is quicker.
But also it's quicker. It's kind of just there, isn't it? It's ready to go. So you've drawn a 4-inch there, the finished. So that means, which one did you draw? That one?
That was a 3-inch.
3. So the actual thing is finished is 3
It's
inches.
3 inches across here. So you
don't be looking at it thinking, well, it's not 3 inches. No. The 1-inch one looks tiny, doesn't it?
Yes.
But actually, when it's together, it will be a 1-inch finished across the bottom.
So that's the 3-inch.
Yeah.
That's the 2-inch. That's the 1-inch.
Yeah.
And that one is the 4-inch. So these are all the same size pieces of fabric. I just wanted to show you what the difference is if you make different size box bases. So the fattest one will give you a nice a kind of deep base on there, and it's a little bit more box-like. It's narrower, but that's exactly the same size piece of fabric as the 1 inch, but that will give you a narrower base. So those are the different sizes, and they are all perfectly accurate. It's just one of those really simple ideas, but so useful.
No, exactly. They're going to sell out. If you want it, you need to check out on extended delivery. You'll have to get your lady, next time you come in, you have to get your lady to make more of these. Okay. Right, very quickly, because we're running out of time. We also, at 8 o'clock this morning, the first time we've ever had this book on air here. It launched about a month ago, but it's the first time we've got it. Now, it is a compilation. Debbie is adamant and she wants you to know that. However, there are 10 brand new patterns in there. So I think for $14.99, that those 10 new patterns are worth the $14.99. So you're getting another 30. Nothing you've seen today is in here, right? None of the panels from earlier or the bags are in here.
Everything in the book is made with half a yard of fabric or less. A lot of the projects are a lot less than half a yard of fabric. And they're simple to make with lots and lots of instructions and lots of pictures as well. They're quite a varied kind of selection of different projects, from book covers to table runners and, you know, mug covers. Different techniques as well. This is chenilling, which is really good fun to do. That's an oven mate, which is a little bit different because it looks like a cupcake.
You got any pot holders?
Oh,
only ask, because Hannah used to be an au pair in Holland. You could use that. And she burnt the pot holders, and the mother came back at the end of the day and she said to Hannah, "Hannah, have you burnt these pot holders?" She said, "No," she blamed the children.
Oh, Hannah. And were they punished?
Oh, yes, I didn't ask that question. No, because the mum knew. It was quite obvious it was Hannah. Anyway, what I need to tell you, if you order this book today, which hundreds of you have, right, one of you will win this. Now, this book is Debbie's next book. It's not even out for another 8 weeks, right? This is James from Search Press's copy of it, right? One of you will win that book. It will just be in with your bundle. You won't get a thing saying you have to apply for it. It will just be in your parcel if you've won. And that book is a 52-block pattern, which is what this is.
So it was designed by my friend Melissa. This is a collaboration with me and Melissa. I think she's so clever. The way it's all balanced as well. Everything's very different. And the blocks are such different sizes, but it really works together. But please don't think, oh, I haven't got the time to make a quilt as big as that.
Yep.
And I can't make a block a week, which is what it's been designed to do. Maybe you just want to use one of the blocks and make a cushion cover, or use one of the blocks repeatedly, or things like I've made cosmetic bags and cushion covers using individual.
There's some patterns like that in the book as well, aren't there?
The examples are not the instructions.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, just to give you an idea of what else you could make with it. But if you take, like the peacock here, I love that design.
Yeah.
That's a block which is that big. It could be a little wall hanger.
Yeah.
You could put two together and make a table runner out of them. Maybe use some of the flying geese from around the edge and you know, come up with your own design.
Yeah, I love this. Because how often do you do off-centre?
Yes.
8 weeks. The book will be out in about 8 weeks' time. We will have it here. We will be having it here. But for now, the only person that's got it is Debbie, Melissa, and James. And James's is coming to one of you. One of you will win James's copy.
Yeah, sorry, James.
That's right. He's got enough on his plate. Right. Please be careful because there's so many. So check out on the book. Check out on the book. And also, if you come in, if there's any left, you come in tomorrow and buy the book. You won't be in the draw. It's only if you buy it up till midnight tonight, your name will go in that draw. Well done. You've done your first show. There was no need to be nervous. So when are you back? I can say this to you.
I can't remember if it's the 7th or the 8th of October.
7th or 8th of October. There you
It's a
go.
Friday.
Friday. Oh, the day I fly to San Diego.
Oh, is it?
I won't be here. Oh. Right, thank you ever so much indeed. Make sure you check out your basket. Safe journey home. I'll be with Catherine in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Join us on Sewing Street this Monday with best-selling author and textile artist Tilly Rose with her brand new book, Connecting with Nature. Every page is bursting with ideas for unique and meaningful textile artworks, each with a story to tell. In this book, Tilly Rose harnesses an exciting variety of crafts to help you connect with Mother Earth in every season. Brimming with inspiration, this book is a treasure trove of 12 simple but stunning seasonal projects that will draw you closer to nature and improve your well-being, whatever your age or ability. We know you're going to love this book. So we look forward to you joining us this Monday with Tilly Rose and her brand new book, Connecting with Nature, on Sewing Street from 8 a.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Debbie's giving me one of her pens, right? I'm just trying to, you know when you get pens do that, they've closed the drop off. Doesn't do that. What would Debbie do? It said, I'll put that there. Right, thank you, Debbie. Lulu says, I've missing Debbie on Sewing Street. She explains things so well. I've got a few of her books. And Christine says, brilliant shows, Debbie Shaw Sewing. Right, Catherine, we are doing a pom-pom extravaganza.
We sure are.
Right, we sure are. Right. Is this one of your expertise then, pom-pom making?
Yes, it must be.
It is now. Right, okay, so for $19.99, you get the kit to make the green pom-pom. Here you go. Isn't it lovely? Now, I wouldn't suggest putting it outside on your door.
No.
But $19.99, traditional. Oh, Anna's been a bit rebellious now. It is an extravaganza. Right, $16.99. Now, lots of people have already bought this on pre-order. Everybody pays $16.99. Don't worry if you checked out for $19.99. Everybody pays $16.99. What do I get in the box? Well, let's have a look. Hello, Cat. Right, so I get red yarn, pale green yarn, a little envelope, fir tree green, another green. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Ooh, there's loads in this box. This is one of those boxes I love unpacking. There's so much stuff in it. Look. More yarn. There you go. That's all your yarn. Then you get your wreath base. Then you get instructions. Oh, more instructions. Then you get a pom-pom maker. Here you go. No, pom-pom maker. 2 different sizes. And in here will be your berries and your holly leaves.
Correct.
All of that for $16.99 to make that. Oh, there you go. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Green traditional. Love the wreath. It looks so lush. Oh, it's Kate. Kate. Don't put it outside, Kate. Well, I say that, but it's not going to run, is it? The colour's not going to run.
No, but they might droop if they got soggy.
Yeah, then you get the hairdryer on them. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to take this one. Oh, no, this is yours. I was going to take that one. Oh, yeah. Now, Hannah had a wreath on her door with plastic berries and the squirrel took all the berries. Squirrel is now dead. At $16.99. $16.99. Is it easy to make?
Yes.
Yep, easy to make. Is it mindful, making all those pom-pom? Well, you don't know.
I made the majority of them.
So
when I went off on my holiday to Menorca, I presented Anna with that box and went, can you make that for me? And then I got this text going, I've done 17 and I can't do any more.
Oh.
It takes so long. So I came home and actually it didn't take that long at all. And I just did it while I was watching telly.
Right, no, exactly. You sit and watch telly doing this. Can't you watch us while you're doing it? $16.99 for the traditional green one. Half the stock's gone when you checked out. Half the stock has gone once you've checked out. Oh, hang on. Nobody wants soggy pom-poms, John. Well, Glynis. I don't know what I can say to that, I'm afraid. Yes, that's the end of conversation. You see, the thing is, you say nobody, but somebody always wants something, don't they? There's always, niche markets for a soggy pom-pom, maybe. Right, I'm going to put all that in there. Yeah, see, some people might pay more, Bruce. Bruce is getting overexcited there. He's like, some people pay more for a soggy pom. Bruce, I was down your way yesterday. I went to Droitwich Spa, and I suddenly saw your village, like, on the left-hand side.
You've missed the red one.
Oh! Nearly. Right, there we go. Pom-pom wreath kit. Traditional. 12 inches by 12 inches. There it is. There you go. $16.99. Should be $19.99. $16.99. Very popular. Very, very popular. Yeah, you can sing that song, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's out soon, Wicked, the film. November. You've not seen the show, but you know all the words. At $16.99. Keep going through for that one. So that one's the green traditional. You do get the little berries. You do get the felt leaves. Beautiful. Right. Now, we've also got that one in rainbow. Now, the thing is, right, in my local supermarket, they sell wreaths, rainbow wreaths. They're not pom-poms, they're plastic baubles, but they're more than $19.99. And we're going lower than that. Okay, right, okay, so remember we're going lower. You were in my supermarket yesterday? Yeah. Oh. Right, look. Oh, gorgeous colours. Bit more than a rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12 colours. Yeah, 12 colours. This is a little bit smaller. This one is 10.5 by 10.5 inches. The other one was 12 inches by 12 inches. Plus your 2 pom-poms makers. Oh, no berries in this one. And there's your instructions. Rainbows don't grow with berries, apparently. Beautiful. Right, where are you going then, Han? $14.99. 14. Do you know what? Just for fun, just for mindfulness, just for loveliness, and then sell it or give it away if you don't want it in your house. I'll have it look lovely in my house.
How many rainbow wreaths might you get now, John?
Yeah, oh no, I'd love a load of these, please. No, I love it. I love it. I'm thinking you could, if you make it and you don't like it, you can send it to me. $14.99. You sound like Rebecca Reed now, Hannah. $14.99. This is the one that Catherine's going to make for us. Yeah, she did make a bad noise. Oh, do you not need all those balloons today, then?
I need the steps.
Oh, why are all those balloons still in here, then? Is it still a party?
They're here till Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Oh, they'll be dead by Sunday. Right. Yeah. $14.99. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm here now till Sunday as well. For my sins. Got Dog Day on Sunday. I've got Emma Bradford tomorrow. I haven't seen Emma Bradford for ages. Right, she won't come on a bike if it's icy tomorrow, will she? Am I doing demo or am I going to show everything that's for sale? Let's go to a bit of a demo then.
Okie dokie.
Rainbow wreath, please.
Yes. So, I've started making a couple of my colours. You do get lots of yarn. So I found when I made the green one, I made more than the box told you because there was more yarn than it told
That's
me.
why your daughter got so angry.
So you've got 2 separate pieces, 2 separate sides of your pom-pom maker, and you're going to pop them together like this. I should find the end. And it tells you in the instructions, it gives you an approximate guide of how many times to wind it round. So it says 148 times. I know, that puts you off and it makes you think, oh, and I suspect when Anna did it, she literally sat there and counted.
Yeah.
However,
Do you know when it's full?
Yeah, you just want to fill it up.
Sorry, Catherine. If you could see, just go to, oh no, too late now. Right, Kat, from... Here she is, right? She's just wheeled these steps. Look, there she is, look. Across the front, in front of us, because they were behind Catherine. And she's bent down on the floor. She's got another one to bring round, Jess, as well. Oh, no, she's not bothering with the other one. The other one's staying with. Sorry, Catherine.
That's okay. So you want to start winding it on half of your pom-pom maker.
It's a bit different to the days of getting a Kellogg's cornflake box.
Yeah, do you know what? It reminded me, because if you ever said to my mum, I'm a bit bored, what shall I do? She'd go, make a pom-pom. And 5 days later, you'd produce a pom-pom, wouldn't you?
But also, this is easier, because you used to have to push it through the hole in the middle.
Yes, and you had to fill it right up, and it would get really difficult by the end.
Yeah, these come in the kit. These winders come in the kit.
And you would lose the will to live. This is much, much easier. So you can see. So you don't.
What number are you on?
I don't know. I'm not counting. I was just going to say you don't need to count. You just need to fill it up so it's nice and full. This whole central bit.
Okay.
And you just want to go up and down, sort of fairly evenly, if you can.
We had a pom-pom that we made when I was a child. It was massive, and it was on the bottom of the, the string to switch the bathroom light on.
Yes.
So you just, in the dark, you just had to find the pom-pom and pull. It was massive. It was
That's
orange.
quite a good idea.
All different colours, but mainly orange. In fact, it was a bit like your dress. Oh, I'll make you some pom-poms, Han. Yeah.
I've knocked the little plasticky bit off, but they snap back. They snap back on really easily.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just trying to. No, I haven't broken it.
So, is it one pom-pom out of each colour?
Make 1 large and 2 small.
Oh, out of each colour.
Out of each colour. So you get that nice and full up. You can see it's looking quite fat.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go over to the other side, and I just literally sort of slot it across on the little hinge bit.
Oh, okay.
Rather than cutting it off, because you can.
Oh, yeah, then it's already anchored, then, isn't it?
Yeah. And you're going to do the same on this side. So to sit and do this while the telly's on.
Yeah.
Is really quite. Yeah. You don't really have to think about it.
Now, a lot of you put the rainbow on in your basket. You need to check out. You're all right at the moment. We're not limited yet, but we will be once you've all checked out. So if you want it, please check out.
And I'm sort of going backwards and forwards around my little maker.
Alison says, I love a pom-pom. Currently sitting trimming pom-poms for garlands for my daughter's wedding. Target 700 pom-poms. I've got a blister. Oh, Alice.
That is a lot of pom-poms.
That's a lot. And where you can... So they're trimming them. But, garlands. They're going to make garlands of them. Oh, is it on trend? Is it to have pom-poms at a wedding?
Obviously. Okay. So
yeah, Serafina didn't have pom-poms at her wedding, I don't think.
So when you've got the sides nice and full, you're going to pop it together, and these little white bits click in to hold it together. And if you've knocked it off, you can easily just slot that back on.
Yeah.
The right way round.
Lovely.
Okay. Nice sharp little pair of scissors you want.
Yeah. Oh, I've got some little scissors in this little ball of wool on it.
And you're going to, you can get in between them really nice and easily. So you're just snipping round.
And are your, hang on, start again, John. Is the blade of your scissors in a groove? That way you're cutting, there's a groove.
Yes, look, can you see the two sides of the
yeah.
piece, yeah? So you're going down that piece.
Oh, it looks like one of those cakes that's 2 meringues with some cream in the middle and some chocolate trim around the edge. Not that I'm hungry or anything.
Like a macaroon.
Well, I don't like macaroons.
Don't you?
They're nuts.
So you're going to cut yourself a little length.
Yeah.
And that's going into the... So don't open it until you've tied it up.
Right.
So into the little groove. Now, I tend to do a knot on that side and then turn it back on itself and do a really tight knot on the other side.
Okay.
Just to make it really secure. And you need to keep these bits long because these are then going to tie onto your wreath base.
Is that it?
That's it. So, unclick.
Yeah. This is where the whole thing falls apart.
No, it's not. No. Okay. You can pull it out. And then the fun bit is if you've got some long bits, can you see how some bits are a bit longer than others? You can give it a nice little haircut and make them look really nice and trim them up.
I wonder if there's such a thing as, like, You know how you do your hedges outside in the shape of a gardener pushing a wheelbarrow or a robin or something like that? I wonder if you can do the same thing with pom-poms.
Well, I'm sure you could.
Pom-pom potpourri, says Bruce. I was thinking of pom-pom art.
So, there you go. There's a purple pom-pom.
Lovely.
How simple was that?
Okay. So one big one, 2 small ones in each colour.
Yes.
Will you have them all done in 20 minutes?
Probably not, but I'm going to do quite a few and start to tie them on so you can see how they look nice together.
Right, yeah, this is the
And
rainbow one.
I will have a go at that one as well because you wind that to make a pattern.
Oh, okay. So we've got a penguin coming up in a little while as well.
Yes.
What are you saying, Han? Brand new, the rainbow one is today. They had the green one a few weeks ago, and it was so popular, we've rebought it in. The rainbow one, however, is brand spanking new.
And it's really cute, actually, and the colours are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think, I mean, they haven't put things in to stick on, but I think you could bling it up. I'd quite like to bling it up, I think.
Like sequins? And
yeah, don't you think?
Also, I'm not sure, I think I might, because they've put all the pinks together, all the purples together, like a rainbow. I think I might do mine random. Ooh. You know, all the colours, but I don't know. I don't know what it look like.
Well, we can have. If I manage, I'll try and make I'll try and make one of each colour, and then we can try it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do speed wrapping.
Yeah.
While you do all the showing everybody thing.
Oh, that's what I'm doing next, is it? At $14.99. Should we come back to that then? I'll tell you what else I've got available. Okay, Hannah's looking up handmade wreaths made with pom-poms, and they're like about 30 odd pounds. No, we're not going to do price comparison because there's no point, because this one you make.
Look how cute.
Oh,
look, it's so cute.
Oh, she's off. Right, do you want me to do something else while Catherine's making all her pom-poms, Han? What would you like to do? Christmas lights. Pom-pom garland in rainbow. Oh, now where have I seen Christmas lights then?
Well, they look like lights, don't they, when they're strung together?
Yeah, but nowhere on the box does it say.
It's because they've called it, look, pom-pom garland Christmas lights.
No, that's what we've called it.
Yes.
Yeah, they haven't called it that.
No.
Right, so what you get in this one is you've got all your little yarns, all your yarn, excuse me, your pom-pom maker, just one size of pom-pom maker in here. You've got your little bases that the lights are going to go in. So I wonder what's in here then. Hang on, look at the price of this. £7.49. £7.49. You what? Let me see if it's listed. Instructions, pom-pom maker, yarn, metal light caps, needle. There's a needle in here. Well, these might need to... Okay, now, where's the instructions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2, 4, 6. There's only 8... thingies, what would you call those? Bases. But there's 9 colours. There's 9 colours there. Hang on, let's have a look. Just says includes yarn, pom-pom maker, needle, fairy light caps, 8 pom-poms it makes. So you've got 1 extra yarn in there.
You know what, though? You could make your own caps, couldn't you?
Make your own what?
You could make your own. Because they're like little bottle caps.
Well, Hannah would, because she drinks those little miniature vodkas. That's what they are. But it's got a hole in the bottom, Han. That's where a straw went through. Anyway, look, just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's definitely 9 yarns. Definitely 9 yarns. Anyway, £7.49. Loads of you there. Loads there. So you get your pom-pom maker, your needle. So you make your pom-poms. Then you take the excess yarn through the hole in the needle and knot it off. Oh, and then you trim. You trim your pom-pom to make it fairy-like shape. Look. Okay, they've got 8 on there. They've got red, blue, pink, orange, purple, turquoise, yellow. Oh. They've got a red, but we've got an orange. So that's the one left over. Maybe, maybe that's what you string them up with. That's what you string them up with, look. No, it's, oh yeah, so that's your middle bit. So you make your pom-pom at the purple, you tie it on the green, and then you have the green going that way there. Got it now. Well, no, it's not that, because on this picture, the green one's got to, oh, what's that there? Is the green for making this? Yeah, that's your garland string, that one. Garlands. Oh, I so love dancing in garlands.
Oh, look, you're going to do that thing where you twist it until it twists on itself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you drain green off. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. That's brilliant for £7.49. Loads of there. You do need to check out, though. Oh, dear. I hope my throat sorts itself out for tomorrow. I can't cope with another day of coughing. Oh, yes, of course you can. Yeah. Let me put all those back in there so they don't get muddled up. I'd have to buy more than one of those, though, because 8 is never enough, is it? No. Right, yeah, they go in there. The green garland, the one we start... No, the green wreath, traditional. Right, this is incredibly popular. Remember, this is supposed to be $19.99. $16.99, look. Oh, yeah, loads have gone. I've just seen. How many are in baskets, Han? Okay, there are 11 left once you've all checked out. 11 left of those. Catherine Sample that's done it, apparently. Well, wait till you see the rainbow one. No pressure, Catherine.
Speed pom-pom making here.
Pom-pom. 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 There's a pom-pom extravaganza. Pom. Let's do the pom-pom makers while Catherine's still making hers. Now, you get, in those kits, you get the pom-pom maker you need for those kits. These are separate, right? We've got in 3 different sizes. I'll show you the 3 sizes here. Large, medium, and small. Well, they're not called that. 2.5 inches and 3 3/8 inches. You've got 1 3/8 inches and 1 5/8, and then these are 1 inch and 3/4 inch. Oh, so you get all of them. You get all of them for £14.97. Why are you saving £4? Okay, now be careful. These are flown out. There's only 8 left. There's only 8 of this bundle left. Now, I've got some individuals, if you only want the big one. Morning, John. Afternoon. Love a pom-pom, says hello. Beautiful. Oh, they're going to go. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Come on, Catherine. Keep pom-pomming. Yeah, pom-pom quicker. Anyway, they're going to sell out, to be careful. Am I doing them individually or not? Large first. Large. They are that bundle's about to sell out. Please be careful you've got the bundle in your basket. Okay, our picture on the website are different colours, but this is what you're getting. 2.5 and 3 3/8, that one. £7.49. Oh! Blimey, that's good. Hang on, what was the bundle? Yeah. No, I know what was in it. Oh, no. 3 packets, John, 3 packets. Anyway, check out. That's your large pom-pom maker. 2 different sizes, 2.5 and 3 3/8. Beautiful. Medium, 1 3/8 and 1 5/8, this one. Oh, Oh, okay. It's actually called small. Yeah, they've just made that up. Where on there does it say small? No. Anyway, it's this size. 1 3/8 and 1 5/8. Beautiful. Now, you might not get those colours, remember. Not that it matters about the colour. And then we've got the extra small here. Oh, that one does say extra small on it. That's where they've got it from. £6. You can make 3... They'll be cute, won't they? 3/4 inch or 1 inch. It does say here, decorated bottles. Why would you put a pom-pom on the top of a bottle?
I'm not sure that I would. But I'd use those to make little garlands.
Oh, they've made wreaths out of them, but...
I think.
They're not milk bottles. They're like... How do you attach it? Do you get milk bottles where you live?
Well, maybe if you have the milkman, but I don't. No.
Anyway, £6. £6 for that one. Next.
I haven't done that one.
Oh, I thought we'd go for the yarn for make the pom-poms with. But we're not going. We're going to the gonks. So I'm presuming you get the fabric to make the hats as well. Here you go. Instructions: pom-pom maker, yarn, felt pieces, metal needle, baker's twine, more pom-poms, and thread. Blimey. You get a lot in there. And you make 3, do you? Yeah, 3 of them, look. £7.49. Cute, aren't they? How big are they? Let's have a look.
Very nice little things to put in stockings.
18 centimetres. They're quite big then, aren't
They are quite big.
Could you? Has the felt? Oh, you got? Can I open? How many have I got? Oh,
But is that 18 centimetres tall with the hat?
presume so. Oh, you see the hats are quite big. Look, that's how big the hat is.
Yeah.
And you do embroider them. You do embroider them, look. Hannah would add a name. I don't think gnomes are called John. Oh. Oh, of course, they're white, yeah. Pom-pom maker. Instructions. Gold thread. Needle.
Gold thread.
Pom-poms. They're not, are they their noses? They're their noses. And that's their hat, bobble on top of their hat. Then you've got theirs to hang it from the tree. So that's for embroidery. And the white for your embroidery. That's nice. How much is it? £7.49. Doesn't look like 3 gonks there, though, does it? Beautiful. Putting your gonk together. Use the photo on the front of the packaging. Oh, as a guide, yeah. Cut the baker's twine. That's baker's twine, isn't it?
Yeah.
To a suitable length and tie a knot at the bottom. Sew or glue this to the felt piece, which you've cut out. You get a spare bit of felt there. You've got something out on your Gemini machine with that. Glue the sides of the triangle felt piece together to create a cone. Glue or sew the white pom-pom on the top of the hat as shown. Glue the hat on the top of the large white pom-pom. Glue the pink pom-pom onto the front for a nose. Your decoration is now ready to hang. Brilliant. I've got some mistletoe like this that hang up every year. No, don't let anyone in, do I? Rightio. So I think people can guess what I mean. £7.49. Lovely. Now I'm doing hedgehog. Oh, he's open. I didn't do that. So, I think I can open it and not damage it. Oh, that's a bigger pom-pom maker, that one. So you get your instructions, your yarn, your pom-pom maker. That must be your eyes in there. Felt shapes, eyes and nose. What's the felt? Oh, ears. The ears are felt. Because there's a rabbit and a bear as well, but we've only got the... Don't look. Beautiful. How much is that going to... No, can't crash. It's only $4.99. Okay. That's not being crashed. I'm a step ahead of myself. Right, I haven't got the next one here because Catherine's got it.
Shall I show you that one?
Yes, please.
We've got a lovely penguin, which has... There we go. So you've got your black yarn, your white yarn, big pom-pom maker.
Yeah.
And instructions, and in your little packet, two cute little eyes and your beak. I'm going to have a go at making this one because you can see that you must wind your pom-pom in a different way to get the pattern.
Well, I told you how to wind the pom-pom.
Yeah. So I'm going to have a go at that.
And look at the price, not £5.49. These are going to sell out £2.99.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Michael.
And it's so
cute. About that door. Slamming the door, coming in. You misplaced it, he said. £2.99. £2.99. And you just have to have a few of these, 3 of these in a row.
So, on your instructions, it tells you how many and where to do the white and to do the black.
Let's have a look.
So
wow.
So if I just undo this and pop it together. So the hedgehog, no doubt, will be done in the same way, won't it?
Yeah.
With different colours. So just fit those together. So we're going to start with the white. And, it says I've got to wind it 50 times. I better count, hadn't I?
Yeah.
Okay. But just in this first quarter.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, it ended.
These are going to go.
Perhaps it's already split it for me on purpose. Because it ended, so I'm going to stop that there.
Was that 50 times?
Not quite, but it feels like it's about half.
Yeah.
It's quite nice, thick, chunky yarn, actually. Yeah. And then this one...
Message on the bottom while you're winding.
Fill up.
I've just bought the rainbow wreath and the lights, going to make a baby mobile. Oh, lovely, Rebecca Jane. Don't let the baby touch it, though.
Okay, this one 30 times it says.
Oh, so it's like Cruella de Vil, this one, then? It'd be interesting to see if the black... Well, she's counting. She can't count.
Can't talk and count.
Oh, so that one wasn't sliced, then?
No, doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to do the white yarn again, but it's going to go further round.
Okay. These are going. Half the stock's gone.
So this time it's going to go round, and then it's going to cross over part of the black.
Oh, okay. Did it say how far?
Well, it shows it about halfway.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So I'm going to fill that up.
Counting?
No, I've lost count, but I'm going to fill it up because that's the white that we use there. So
right.
Okay, and then on the other side, now we're going to cover it with black, and then we're going to do all the other side in black as well.
Right.
So we'll do a little...
Oh!
I may have filled it up too much.
No. So you go again over all that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think this is what's going to make the head. Well, this is what I'm hoping. Not tried this before.
Yeah.
I'm going to just undo a little bit of the white because I think I may have done too many.
Sarah Page is watching. She'll be on air very soon with her new fabrics.
Hold on. That's it. So don't worry when you're starting these off if you've got little ends because you trim those off, you see, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm going to go to this.
And then the whole of the other side is black.
The whole of the other side is black.
Please be careful. Please be careful. We're approaching 3/4 of the stock of this one gone. Mind you, it should be $5.49, $2.99.
So...
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how this comes out now.
We'll see, yeah, I know. Right, I'm going to go back because I just wanted, because I hadn't done it before, I wanted to make sure there's going to be really plenty of yarn. So I'm just going to go...
Live telly, doing it on live telly.
Come and just go over that again and make sure it's really well covered.
Lovely.
These kits do have, I think, a little extra, which is quite good. So, you know, don't feel like, oh, I'm going to run out. Yeah. Okay, right.
Okay. Here we go, moment of truth.
Have I filled it up too much? Hopefully not.
Sarah's in her studio making samples for the show. Looking forward to it, she says. Oh. Too full.
It's pretty full. No, I've done it. I'm just squidging it up. That's it.
You want those penguins picking up pebbles to give to his mate.
Okay.
Oh.
Snip round.
Is it not, does it?
No, I think it, look, you can see the pattern started.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
One of those ones with the sticky out, they're called Rockefeller penguins or something.
Yeah. Let's tie
Could be
it
a
up.
skunk if you want it to be, Hannah. Sheepdog. Sheepdog.
It's going to need a little bit of a haircut, but that's okay.
Or it could be the lady that's coming on Hobby Maker next. Look, you've got the same hair as the penguin. You wait, stay tuned at 1 o'clock and you'll see. Indigo Bloom it is at 1 o'clock. Indigo Bloom.
Right, let's have a look. I'm going to just need a little bit of a trim. Are you laughing?
No.
Look, I'm doing it very quickly. If you're at home, you'd spend ages getting it all exactly in the right place.
What's it meant to look like? Oh, I can see it now. I can see it.
So
Other way up.
Yeah, so his little eyes are going in there.
Yeah.
His little beak's going in there. I'm going to trim it and then we'll put that on.
You keep doing that then, because we're going to sell out. Check out. If you got in your basket, $2.99. Also going to sell out is the green wreath. Here you go, the traditional green wreath. Remember, it's supposed to be $19.99. This. Too many people in baskets. We're not singing that song anymore. Yes. Keep going through if there's way too many of you got it in your basket. Gorgeous. Well, no, it wasn't the words that are rude. It was the story behind the story that's rude, Hannah. Right. If you're going to make your own pom-poms, how about this as a yarn bundle? Starcraft DK yarn, 3 100-gram balls, saving 10%. Maybe going to be a pom-pom garland for Christmas. Gorgeous. Half the stock's gone. Well, it's actually really good, isn't it? Because you get 300 grams for £9.77.
I haven't got a glue gun to glue it in, but look.
Okay. Oh, she wants you to see. So keep it there. Keep it there, Catherine.
The right place?
He's coming over.
Good.
There. Oh, he's a cheeky penguin, that one.
Yeah.
Ah, well done. I have faith in you all the time. Right, that was the pom-pom decoration kit there. They are all going to sell out. They should have been £5 something, weren't they? Right, Joe? Yeah, now £2.99. Blue. What are they suggesting for this one? Blue Bo Peep. Oh, yeah. I thought you could make a Bo Peep. £10.89. You get 3 50-gram balls there. They're Falkland wool and nylon. You make nice socks out of those as well. Lovely yarns. Beautiful. And then we've got a pink variety. Oh, I think we're going to have time to get to all my pom-poms. I'm not worried. West Yorkshire spinners, these. Now, they're lyocell, 60% lyocell and 40% Falkland Islands wool. Lyocell is tensile. Don't know what that means, but it's lovely and soft. £10.70 with 10 pence off. 10% off. Beautiful. Yeah. Right, where am I going next then? Rainbow, how are you getting on with the rainbow wreath, Catherine?
You have a little look. So I'm
Hang on. Oh, nice.
on quite nicely. I'll start to show you how you tie them on, if you like.
Yeah.
I've been making little ones just so you can see all the colours, but you do a mixture of your big ones and your little ones.
Yeah.
And your nice ends that you've left on you're going to use to tie on your base.
Oh, it goes around the whole
So it goes round.
thing.
I found the best way to do it, rather than if you tie it just round one,
Yeah.
it will slide.
Oh, okay.
So I found it was quite good to really secure them. If you go round and wrap it round one of the
Oh, I see.
like that, because it would just help to secure it a bit more. You could use a needle to help you if you.
Do you get a needle?
You don't, but if you've got a yarn,
Oh, okay, yeah.
you could use one to help you get it round if your fingers are a bit, you can't get them round. And then you just want to tie them in a really nice tight knot.
Lovely. You've been making 33 pom-poms on this one. 33 pom-poms in total.
Okay.
Oh.
And when you start off doing this, you do a few and you think it looks a bit pathetic. And then when you start to get them all in, so I started with the big one there. I put all the big ones on first, and then in the little gaps, put the little ones, squidge them in and really pack it out so it looks nice. You do have a little layout on the instructions, but you know me, I went off-piste and just filled it up. Exactly. And I had spare wool, so I just put the rest of the wool in and made extra ones.
Gorgeous. $14.99. Remember, it was $19.99 this.
I'm going to follow the rainbow, I'm afraid.
Okay. Follow your dream. Well done. $14.99. Lock, see you there. Check out. It is hot in there. I think Hannah's coming down with something because the gallery is so hot and Hannah's cold.
There's the back-to-school germs are around.
Well, she's been here all week. That's what it'll be. She's been on every day this week.
It's cold in here, though.
It's really funny because this morning, first thing, we put it on low and it was boiling hot and then it just kicked in during the second hour. But it is a bit cold in here now. $14.99. Lovely.
I'm going to finish this off for you, John.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
But now?
No, but next time I see you.
Okay, lovely.
you can
I
have
shall
it.
remind you when you forget to bring it in.
Next time I see you in 3 years' time.
Yeah. Yes, I'm just going up to a big meeting now. This could be your last show. I'm only joking. Right, now, am I doing anything else? Okay.
I hope not, because I'm back on the 23rd with a brand new pattern.
Oh. Am I on the 23rd
No,
of this month?
Vicky, you told me.
Oh, no, it's a Monday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you look on the website, it is a pom-pom extravaganza. We have on the website, if you go to our show, watch the show live. No, no, I was going to show them real, Bruce. Just show them real first. We've got this size pom-pom, and we've got this size pom-pom. So don't get muddled up. There's loads of them. You go to the website. Now you can show them on the website now if you want to, but jumbo, there's your jumbo ones. They're the big ones. There you go. Then the other ones are the smaller ones there. You buy a whole roll of them. Blimey, the jumbo ones are $39.99, but you get 10 metres. It's good.
So as you start to get them packed in, can you see it starts, it starts to look nice? Put another red one there.
I know. You could do so much with them, though, can't you? Those big pom-poms around the cushion. Cushion. Bruce is saying they've gone up since the election. Oh, look, it's really lovely when you start squidging them all together.
We start to squidge them all in, exactly. It looks really nice, doesn't it? And then you've got all the... I think the colours go really nicely together as you go round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, they should take the graphics out. No, it's fine. $14.99. There you go. $14.99.
Let's give that one a little haircut.
No, it's only during the election. Shut up, John. I've got to... No, I'm deep. I can't get much deeper. No, yeah. $14.99. That's all I seem to have said for the last hour. $14.99. Pop-up extravaganza! I've got a glue gun here. I've got a glue gun, which you will need. I'll mention the glue gun. Well, hang on, don't think that comes with it. Well, just said you stick the glue... Oh, no, that was the last... That was the last hour we mentioned the glue gun. Where did you use the glue gun?
I stuck the little berries and...
Oh, yeah, see, there was... I knew there was a glue gun somewhere. Be careful, high temperature, though.
I nearly always burn myself hideously with glue guns.
What?
I nearly always burn myself really badly on glue guns.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Well, they're very, very hot, aren't
Don't
they?
say that. Hobby Maker started in 10 minutes. At $10.99. Now, you do get some glue sticks in with that, don't you? Yeah, you get some glue sticks already in it there. $10.99. That's limited. I've also got glue sticks to go in if you want those. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 glue sticks to go in. Refills, $1.99. I can't wait to reach tomorrow's menu. Oh, it's Catherine. Did you finish?
Well, I've done this part. I haven't managed to make the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
But I made quite a lot. Look, I made all those ones as well.
Oh.
It didn't take very long. And I made a penguin.
Oh, and I forgot
Yeah.
the penguin. Put the penguin on there, couldn't you?
You could.
Anyway, thank you ever so much. When did you say you're in next? 23rd?
I'm 23rd.
And what pattern are you doing that day?
I am bringing my new pattern called the Pocket Perfect Tunic Dress.
Pocket perfect tunic dress. And also, can I just say, I won't give any secrets away, I've seen the next... Is it the pattern after that I've seen? I've seen the pattern after that, and you're going to love it. Am I allowed to say what it is or not? I won't say
can do.
Trousers. They're fantastic. They're fantastic trousers, right? But that's not this week. That's in the future. That's still in the process. But I've seen them, and they're fantastic. Tomorrow's menu. Liberty Tree of Life launch with Susie Duncan at 8. Oh, she's in at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Summertime in Quiltsburg with Emma Bradford. Oh, Quiltsborough. I don't know how to say it. 10 o'clock, Homegrown Tree of Life twice. Oh, I see. The Tree of Life is the fabric. Liberty Tree of Life is the fabric. And then she's making something at 10 o'clock out of it. American Hand Piecing with Emma Bradford at 11. And then 12 o'clock. You need to be here tomorrow to see 12 o'clock because I've got sewing machine specials. Brilliant, brilliant deals tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. If you like the 550, if you like the overlock or anything like that, tune in. Right. Thank you, Catherine. We'll see you soon. Thank you very much for joining in. I will see you. Rosie's up next, so earplugs at the ready. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Join us on Sewing Street this Monday with best-selling author and textile artist Tilly Rose with her brand new book, Connecting with Nature. Every page is bursting with ideas for unique and meaningful textile artworks, each with a story to tell. In this book, Tilly Rose harnesses an exciting variety of crafts to help you connect with Mother Earth in every season. Brimming with inspiration, this book is a treasure trove of 12 simple but stunning seasonal projects that will draw you closer to nature and improve your well-being, whatever your age or ability. We know you're going to love this book. So we look forward to you joining us this Monday with Tilly Rose and her brand new book, Connecting with Nature, on Sewing Street from 8 a.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app.